나의 속도가 돈이라면 벤소미 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 다가서면 뱅뱅 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 댄서니 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난이 노리는 것들일 거야 발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 내 알바가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 아니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴 어서 저렇게 잘 봐 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 자꾸 넘치니 바가겠어 네 몫을 내못 가 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool 랠리스 night to night girl들만 불러 money on the fool I'm a boss B03와 뭐든지 다 내게 close 말하자면 내가 뱉는다면 내가 다시 look Told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself
told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들은 한 곳으로 모여 Shall we ride body with a tool 그래서 이거 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 곳 올려놔 boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 looking like demons 자식 나고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 안돼 소리로만 소림없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like we to go
Told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself
Looking at the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं करूं मैं जैसे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जैसे मैं वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप Better believe you're gonna be pick up a seat get your team I'm the king of kings brother in arms in a battle you all gonna die if you act like a vandal bring the realm to reality from every angle this is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am a Raja I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना Cause I am the Raja Cause I am the Raja What do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've won while it's traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसा मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया तुम लगाओ के बोलिया कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त मेमोरिया या किला तू लोरिया come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way I'll leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja तो उठेगा जनाजाना, तू मेरी तरफ आना, आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना। ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना। 'Cause I am the Raja, 'cause I am the Raja.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day
one. Shoo. Hello, everyone. Oh,
Ah,
we just, we just, oh, hello. It's hi everyone.
we'll be back.
We'll just be back here. While we just show the stats of everybody here. And today's LFO versus Reckoning. Reckoning, my favorite fishball, is here. I forgot
Okay.
fishball. He's the Rays.
Okay.
He's the Rays. He's our main man, Rays. And yes, I'm excited for fishball. Because
Yeah,
this-
and it is again against a very strong team that did kind of hold their own against Metal Esports as well. 1-2, that was the score at the time.
yeah,
Not bad.
not bad at all. But LFO, really strong team. Even Reckoning. Reckoning is the
Yeah.
comeback team. If you
Comeback
remember,
team.
the comeback team.
Yeah, day
And-
one, game one.
Exactly. So they are the boggest team, I would say, for me. Boggest team. I'm supporting Reckoning here. What about you?
I think I'm supporting LFO because I want to see the revenge match that they will play if they win against ET Esports.
That is there. And it's going to be an interesting match today. We don't know the map picks yet. We're still
Hey, you should
waiting.
read this fast before it flies away. Read it fast.
Oh my god, fishball! Oh, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Oh, it's
no.
gone. Oh my
And
god, you
we've-
missed it.
I'm too slow. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Dragon.
But we have gone to the map veto here, and it's Ascent, Bind, and
Yuck.
Haven. Oh my!
Yuck.
I can't believe my eyes right now.
Yeah,
How?
casting 3 cans in a row.
Jesus, these are the most common maps of this whole tournament we've casted, and oh my god. I'm not gonna tell you guys what's great in this map and what isn't because we've told you a million times.
Yeah, and it's not going to make much of a difference even if we keep repeating the same thing over and over again. And the thing is, if we do get a pause, we get to see Ascent again, the entirety of the map once again. The broadcaster will make sure of it just so that we don't forget that there's a chip on with an aid.
Yes, seriously, my god. I can't believe it's Ascent, Bind, and Haven. Ah,
It just keeps happening over and over again.
exactly. And oh my god.
Yeah, the thing is, we have run out of things to talk about.
Why?
Yeah, about the map.
Yeah, because we've just so many things about this map. Like, how many times do we do this?
I know. Yeah. The thing is, I'm done saying the same thing again.
I'll come with the usual thing. Ascent is a well-balanced map, guys.
It's even for both the attacks and defense.
Even the attack-
It was there from when the game released in the first day itself. It was the first map shown all around the trailer as well.
Exactly. And what an amazing map. I can't anymore. It's a map we've been getting for so long. It's but it'll be fun to see Reckoning and LFO in this. Reckoning being a more defensive team, defense dominated team
Yeah,
actually.
picks as well coming from
Wise,
this
yeah, picks wise, well, I'm rooting for Fishball as usual, and we have Harsh who used to play the Chamber, I think, and Harsh is on Chamber, no, sorry, Harsh is the Sova. The Chamber usually switches from Fishball and
Oh wait, is it back? Is the stats back?
no, stats are not back, unfortunately. You might want it, you might need it, but it's not back.
You won't get it.
You won't get it. It's only gonna be the map veto all over again. So you guys need to see this.
No. I think we'll get it. Did we get it?
Did we get it? We did. I think
We
we
did?
did. We did.
Oh, you should read
Let's
it
go.
now.
Let's go. A Fishball with an amazing KDA of 170 to 88. 20 to 21% headshot. Yo, it's Trans's headshot rate 41%.
41. I think he does not fire his gun a lot.
What is this? What is that?
No, yesterday we saw like 26, and we were like, okay, that's good. Look
Yeah,
at this
that's-
41. It's like half the shot this man hits is a head.
Man, this man should be like beaming people left and right, given that he hits only headshot. I guess it's like his percentage is so close that every shot is most probably a headshot or not, or it doesn't hit anything else apparently. But
Like either it rains or it does not rain.
Other
There's a
it does
headshot.
not rain, but these two will be the two to look out for. That's Trans and Fishball. Both of them have MVPs. Two MVPs on their side, and my God, this is gonna be a interesting game more than
Is it?
anything else. It's gonna be
Is
really
it?
interesting. I'm not
Look,
kidding you.
Imagine.
I mean,
Ascent, how interesting
oh
can
my
it
God,
be?
just don't. I can't. Just
And-
don't remind me of
Yeah,
it.
the more we try to forget, the more it will come within your soul. It's like Ascent, Bind, and Haven, all three of them. But Bind is a bit more interesting compared to Ascent because you can see a lot of defensive plays or like the way they set up if they have a cipher. Yesterday we did see a cipher pick. I think that was the first.
I mean, no, I think we saw. No, you first because it
Yeah,
changed
in
last time.
Bind, in Bind, it was the first time we saw a cipher pick, and they did use it though pretty well. I think they lost, but yeah, they did use it pretty good.
Unfortunate, but after this match, that is LFO versus Reckoning, whoever wins will face Lethal in the next match immediately.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
there's no breaks. No,
there's no breaks here for them. But this is going to be really fun because they immediately start. They don't get any
no.
break.
The thing is, I notice you mentioning that it's going to be really fun again
It's
and
because
again.
I am trying to
Just,
convince myself.
yeah, you're like trying to like self-assure. Okay, it's going to be fun. Yeah, you know what to expect. It's just going to be fun.
I try to convince myself, guys. I'm so sorry. It's just that these maps.
No, the sad thing is there's not a lot of maps to go around, and
Yeah.
almost always it's like Pearl, Icebox Fracture being banned.
Mhm.
Only like I think we've seen Pearl maybe like 4 times totally from all these maybe like 50 games that's happened so far. We saw like 4 times. We saw Fracture maybe again like 4 times. Icebox like 2 times.
Yeah, and
And like
Pearl also twice. We saw Pearl twice. One you almost missed.
hmm.
One was a match, I think more than twice, but one we
Yeah, that's
couldn't
what
cast
like
because,
four times or so.
we couldn't cast because of some medical emergency from one of the teams. And Razor got to cast one out. He replaced you right before the Pearl match, and then you got to cast it again
Yeah.
against Goblin Attackers and Lethal Sports.
Hmm.
That was one crazy match. I just kept screaming that match. My God.
Yeah, the thing is, like I did mention yesterday as well, when we are this close to the end of the tournament, all the top seeds are the ones being filtered out and reaching the stage.
Okay.
To be honest, and now we have 5 teams, and after today it'll be 4. So
Yeah.
it's like God's Reign, Medley Esports, LFO, Reckoning, and Lethal Esports. These are the 5 teams currently in the running for this tournament finals, the 2 lakh rupees as well. But after this series, Reckoning was the LFO. One of them will be eliminated, and the other will be facing Lethal Esports as well. And they will be going to the loser bracket finals, and the winners from this will be going to the upper bracket.
Yeah, so this is gonna be. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, it's a set of interesting matches set ahead of us, and we are gonna transition to the agent picks right now.
Oh, yes.
Here we go to the agent picks from our side here, and we have Fishball on Chamber. That's what we saw him before. I did tell he switches between Raze and Chamber. I love it when he plays Chamber. Sorry, Raze more, but
It's
um,
same with like Strokey. I
yeah.
really love playing him like him playing Raze, but not Chamber as much. But he did
Yeah.
land the shots, but I like him playing a Raze more.
We do like them playing better, but we have Trick. Trick just switched from a Chamber. What's
Yeah,
happening?
the main unfortunate thing about a Raze in this tournament is they really cannot use their ults.
Yeah,
Like,
my
it is denied
God.
somehow. Like I think last 3 series has
Yes.
it has happened. Like it's either the sticky or it's a stun or it's like a flash or it's like a a prowler, something just puts an end to it. And it's not been lucky days for raises in this tournament so far.
Exactly, and we have the usual picks. Harsh on Sova. Dominic is the what do you call that? The controller pick for the defenders and the reckoning also. And
Dominic?
Yeah, Dominic. Yeah, you see him.
The agent is Omen.
Omen.
But
No, he's the controller. He's the controller main.
No, you said it's Dominic being picked for both the team.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. What I meant was Dominic is the.
Why are you picking Dominic for both the teams?
No, he's not picking, but Dominic is the controller main for Reckoning, as we've seen before. And we're slowly going to start this match. A trick on the chamber. SSR on the SRR, sorry, on the Sage. And yes, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so looking at both the teams, we have Harsh again playing this Sova main. There's a double smoker. I mean, there's a smoker come from both sides, which is a double Omnin. There is a KO and a Fade being a double initiator for side of Reckoning Esports, and Chamber finally playing the duelist role rather than the Sentinel.
It's triple initiators on Reckoning because we have Sova.
Oh yeah, Sova as well.
Yeah, they've done this setup before. This is the exact setup they've done before.
Yeah,
Also.
the triple vision crap. Oh god.
They've done this exact setup before.
no.
For everyone who doesn't know this, they rather. I
think. Wait, who did they run this against? I think
they understand. I think they ran it against Valor, and yeah, they did run it against Valor the last time, and they keep kind of keeping the same thing. Even against Excelli, they kind of had the same picks. Yeah, against Excelli too. So this is Reckoning's go-to pick. Yeah,
the triple initiator vision game.
Yeah, this is Reckoning's go-to picks at always in Ascent, and that's how it's always been for them. They've always gone. It's always the same, also the exact same as you're seeing right now. I have it noted down. All the agents they've picked is exactly the same agents they've picked against Valor, against Excelli. They have that one set of agents locked down.
Yeah, no matter what happens, we will be picking it.
Yeah, we will be picking. That's their like go-to here. And LFO let's see how they come against the comeback kings of what do you call it, of this tournament. And now we have the first round starting. Rune Sentinel.
Okay, we do start off with a shock dart hitting seemingly nowhere, and Krimal will be joining his teammates shortly. A one-way smoke being expended in this A lobby, going for jumping. Dominic does not spot anyone yet. A second one as well, just slowing that push from the side of LFO for now. Will be held off. Just waiting. Distraction smoke going mid.
So weird. They're all just. Oh my god! Do they all get spotted?
I think three. Yeah,
three of them get spotted, and they're all just waiting there. Like, I think the call's been given. Dudes, they're coming A. They're rushing A ASAP. And here's Zeke with a molly.
Yep, on time.
That actually, that molly was not on spot, but yeah.
Yeah, look at this denial. It's like waiting for half an hour for something to happen, and then a movie just starts. There's no interval. There's nothing.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Did I just see SRR? Yeah, SSR just dancing, and oh my god, Harsh with 2 picks. Really close. Harsh popped off at the end so much. SSR doing an amazing dance that Dominic couldn't take his eyes off, and also could not hit his bullets on it. And yeah, and it went down to a chamber versus Sova, and now back game point, not game point. What Jesus, my God, we
like
already ended the match.
Yeah, it's like Pennywise the dancing clown. It's the dancing sage.
Yeah, and the first round towards LFO. It's gonna be their bye right now, and I mean, they'll have to as usual. It looks like, yeah, it does look like Harsh is gonna pick up the sheriff to counter this. Maybe he can do better with that sheriff, but Zeke with that dart which went where? Where is it? Oh my god, that dart went all...
Lineup. Yeah, it's a lineup. It's a lineup.
It's a really good lineup from them. But they've got the B side completely. Rule. They've all got it. And
yeah, the side Reckoning was actually holding off A for like so long that the rotations were a bit slow. Oh, it is the save round though. 1, 2, and then
off,
Yes,
finish it off.
Thank you.
I mean, Dominic did get one. I think he just got Casper. He
Yeah,
got Casper out, and unfortunately, they did lose only one person. I guess that was Casper. So that's a pretty good buy round for them. And now we'll be playing on bonus. My God, it's two rounds to them.
Yeah,
I
I feel like it's going so fast.
It is going
Or
ridiculously
is it just
fast.
me?
Yeah, it is going. It's like the matches are just full sending it.
Yeah, it's like so it's like going like tap 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 tap
I
tap.
know. My God, the
No, I
speed.
think it's because they have a second game. Like either of these teams will have a second game also today, so they just don't want to expend the energy.
By the lead. Trans getting a pick on Harsh. And a nice ball by SSR. Oh my God. Oh no! Coming to spraying. But Zeke
He did die
and
though.
Dominic. Yeah, they just got two picks there. It's a 4v3.
Yeah,
That-
but inside the side, still Criminal holding the corner will be spotting one in heaven. The
Oh,
flash as well, maybe pushing him away. Oh, it was all a distraction. Look at where the plan went.
where is the
It's
plan?
B.
Oh, it's B. Oh my God, it's all part of the braid plan, guys. They've completely
found my friend.
bamboozled.
10,000
Reckoning.
IQ.
Yeah, bamboozled reckoning here. Good, good 1000 IQ play by LFO, just completely bamboozling the other team. Although they knew that they were on their.
Ouchie!
What?
That
How did that even go to Casper? Casper just tanking that nade. And
does not care. Yeah,
Uh,
all three are inside.
yeah, all three on side.
They do
Nobody.
get the defuse also. No one is checking the corner.
What the hell?
What?
What just happened? Oh my God! Did
With the headhunter.
Trick just gets a 3k? He just deletes them.
Oh my god.
Reckoning had that site completely to themselves, and it looked like Trick and
I think Trek is like traumatized by what happened. He's like standing still for.
he's like, did I just do that? Exactly, like Casper and Trick did not know what's happening. They just let them completely
Have a
in,
good time out there.
and
Yeah.
Trick just
All three were inside. This one sticking, and then the other two were still in the strip, and they got tricked into dying.
Fishball is come on, get a hunter. You got this. Oh no!
Oh,
Attacks
wow.
him. He gets him. Yes, let's go fishball.
Yeah, this trans down
You
for the
want to
count,
play? Let's
and
play.
then alt popped by Trick. You saw what kind of damage he does with the headhunter. What can he do with the tour de force?
I mean, is he gonna get like all five of them in one shot? Who knows?
Maybe, but a one-way smoke will be used in B main this time around. Rio holding the angle inside the side itself. Chamber still not opting to push in. The Prowler will be coming out, will be detecting them, but instantly
Teleport's
destroyed as well. It is a 4v5. They do have the man advantage on side of Reckoning, but the gun advantage.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
yeah. Trick got him by getting. So SSR just boosted him up there. They were just waiting for that one boost. So they boosted Trick up there so he could get the pick
Yeah, no
inside.
harm. Just
Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the second pick by Trick. Oh, Dominic, you got this. Two picks
Whoa!
by Dominic, but 5 HP here. It's a 2v2. But the other two have really
It's
good
a, it's a
guns.
2v1.1.
2v1.1. And it's just that they all have guns. The LFO has 2 guns which they can delete.
Ooh!
I know, I correct my words. Zeke just eliminated. And then Sage here. It's gonna be an easy pick here. Oh my god, it's a 1-1 and Dominic
5v3.
almost. I mean, good round by Reckoning against LFO, but unfortunately they lost it to 4-0. But it was a really good save
Such
round
an
from
early time.
Reckoning, actually. Yeah.
Such an early time mod used by them, though.
Yeah.
Again, by the side of Reckoning, they're like, yeah, we should have done something different.
They should have. I think they are re-evaluating what's happening here because they are getting rushed by LFO a lot, and they're not able to read them completely. It doesn't. LFO, by the way they're looking, looks like they're attacking. They don't give a crap about going flank or somebody holding mid. They just
Yeah,
full
or
send
like the
it.
distraction play as well. There's
Yeah.
like 4 people here, just one person just, oh yeah, I have the spike. I think I'll go and plant in B.
Yes, so they're not, they're usually always full sending it. There's nobody hiding in the corner waiting for someone to come out on the flank, nothing like that. They're just full sending it. And I think Reckoning is realizing this. This timeout is just to like talk to everyone and say that, you know what, I think they're just going to full send mostly, or they're just going to bamboozle everybody by sending one person with the bomb. I've not seen any. I don't know whether you've noticed anything like that, Rune, but it looks like LFO's just.
Hmm?
Uh,
Some kind of what?
I don't know what just happened. I don't know whether you're noticing anything, but LFO is just full sending it, or they just wait out completely for Reckoning to rotate, and it's screwing up
Yeah,
their.
they're waiting for the full commit.
Yeah, they're waiting for that full commit. So timeout's over. We have the fifth round coming in, and this is gonna be fun. A fishball
Yeah,
with that
yo,
AWP.
he does have the op. Just ready over there. The power will keep scouting him out and not able to get that first shot off. Waiting again in A is going to be Dominic with this one way, and three people again still sitting there and watching a movie.
Yeah, they just literally just it's a long wait game. I think that's how LFO's thought of countering Reckoning here by just making them
Waiting it out.
wait. Yeah, wait it out so much that Reckoning is losing patience and like just in
Yeah,
their
they're
mind
like
so
no. The
much.
thing is, they are pushing out, hoping that they will get a kill. Or like the slow game is working against their strategy.
Yeah, it completely not working for Reckoning here, and now it
Yeah,
looks like
there we
they're
go
all going
again.
to
An entire
be.
rotation.
Yeah, look at that. They're all going to be, but there are three of them at A right now for Reckoning.
Yeah, it's like full choo-choo train
Yeah,
going
and it's
towards
only
it.
Harsh here. He puts his dart out, he's gonna find out that everyone's here. Harsh, please put that dart out, please.
Yeah, and then you know what's going to happen. Arey yaar, they are all coming here, come here, come here. Oh.
Unfortunately, Harsh with that big dart,
30
but
seconds left.
gives Fishball the information to shoot through. Nice two picks from Harsh and Fishball there. Oh,
Go through the smoke.
through the smoke. Casper might get Rio here if he sprays that corner. Everybody in Reckoning is there in sight.
Yeah, now the thing is again distraction. Omen, you can go deep into A and then just plant.
Yeah, it looks like that. But Zeke is coming on the flank.
Oh, no
Harsh.
time, no time, no time,
They
no
don't
time.
have time. Just waste time. Just waste time, Dominic.
Standing.
3, 2,
Clutch.
1. They won the match. Zeke
Oh my God.
literally
Enemy
clutching.
remaining.
Oh, he gets 2 picks. That's good.
Oh,
That's really
almost
good.
got the third one as
He
well,
almost got
like
the
with the
third one.
penetration.
But like Zeke literally
wasting-
clutching this
wasting
out by
points.
staying
Alive.
still alive, like literally. And that's the first round given by LFO to Reckoning. Unfortunately, their slow strat is working against them here because, I mean, what Reckoning I think has realized is that they just need to wait it out. They literally just need to wait it out, and as long as they're not giving picks to LFO, their slow strat is going to work against them.
And once more, we do see a push coming into B side. This time, Harsh
Harsh,
will be taking down two. That's the third pick for Harsh. Chamber also dead. The other two are inside, and he is going to be sending the drone into it as well.
please
Before
tag
it
him like
goes-
ulti. Do it.
No.
Do it, Touch.
Oh, no. The ace denied.
Damn it, ace denied. Harsh getting picked up
nice
because he had
fire.
like 5 HP there. I don't know what he's gonna do there, but damn
Yeah, he's going to die.
it, he's gonna.
That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna die.
But yeah, it's 4. They lost only Harsh, and Harsh did amazing. 3 picks, shutting their complete attacking round. And I think the timeout really worked out for Reckoning, Rune, because
Yeah, so yeah, now the thing is they are slowly adapting to what LFO is doing. Like just rush into one side, then like distract and go to the other side before the rotations come in. They kind of figured that out, and like they are matching the pace to what LFO is doing. That's what I think. Reckoning has just figured out the secret formula.
that figures out. They've just like, you know what? They're going slow. We'll go slow. They go fast. We do have our own ways to do it. So right now is a eco round for LFO because they don't have any cash. They are completely broke from the losing 2 rounds continuously.
And you know what the sad thing is? The only info they have is the haunt compared to what Reckoning has. They have like 500 skills that can find out where people are.
There we go. Dominic's at Wines actually.
Ah.
Oh, I think he spotted. But Fishball gets trans in B. But it's like this one. Oh, there we go. It could be a flawless round for them.
Teleport's ready.
Look at Casper just casually going and
Yeah,
taking the Vandal and
I
going
love
back.
this. Actually, honestly, I love that knife. I want that knife so bad because it's such a cool.
Which one?
This
The
one, yeah,
RGX.
RGX one. It's
RGX.
so cool. It's just like, you know what? It's like all these pros use it.
No, you are a fanatic. You see a glitch pop, you go like, oh.
I
No.
mean, if it's RGB, it's got to be with me.
Yikes.
Revealing area.
But back to the match. 5v2 right now. Disadvantage to LFO. They have one gun by Casper, and if he can pull out a miracle
30
here for them,
seconds
that would be
left.
great. Hush holding an amazing angle. Just gets them to line
Wow.
up and do. Oh my god.
Oh, the
Flawless
corner word. Look at
around.
those balls.
Yeah, nice. Look at the balls. That's what my co-caster Rude is more worried about. Is the balls that Corona Void is forming. But
Yeah. No,
that
the
was-
thing is, the last 2 rounds both have been. I think the last 3 rounds has been so heavily focused, and Harsh coming to the rescue. Like the first round, all of them rushed in. They got spotted by the recon. The second one also they pushed into B and got spotted by the recon into like a triple kill. This round as well, the good position held by him did enable them to get another round away from LFO. It was a save, but did not lose anyone in that round.
Yeah, Harsh is doing an amazing job here, holding like these cheeky angles like what you saw the last time, getting them to line up perfectly. 2 headshots there too, Rune, and just giving like reckoning right now is 3-4, and Harsh is coming out to clutch them. Fishball supporting, whatever.
That is coming out to clutch them.
Yeah, Harsh is just clutching it for reckoning here.
Yeah.
I would say clutching in a way that he's getting such crucial picks for them.
Yeah, the
And-
thing is, he is putting a stop to their aggressive entry, or like just stopping that push is all that matters. And
Yeah.
Harsh getting those kills, like imagine what if he gets a fade or like if he gets a KO, though it does not matter in the long run or in the vision game. But Fishball, yikes, almost gets that pick. Wait, Chambers waiting again for that boost.
But Harsh has a different plan. He just gets
Okay,
overpicked
there
on
comes the
two.
wall.
will not
Oh wait,
kill
he
my
gets a
ally.
rest though. That's the rest down. Spamming through the wall, hoping that he gets someone with the sheriff. But the wall boost, I think, is where Casper will be getting Zeke from mid top. Rio watching for that boost. Chamber did show up momentarily there, but did decide against it. But Dominic is going to get picked up in mid. Another, there's the barrel coming first, and Fishball will be trying to put in the hot taking another. But holy
My
goodness! Look!
god, Harsh, get an ace. Oh no!
God!
They lined up at the end. I mean, my
1,
god.
2, 3, 4. Tap, tap, tap,
Yeah, Harsh. What is happening? This man just got 4 kills.
Like just standing still and
just
like
standing
shooting.
still and shooting. And he has 3 picks at mid and 1 pick with his ult, and he could have gone for a 6k, but unfortunately,
He did not survive long enough.
He didn't survive long
The thing
enough.
is, he actually caught up to Trick on the chamber. So it's like 12 for both of them. Zeke with 7, Tran to 7. It's not looking that bad. They could come back from it. It's just 3 and 5. 6 and 6 is not an impossible score. But Fishball playing a very, very aggressive game. Can be peaked from both angles. He's not watching lobby.
I don't
Now he
think
does,
yes,
but now he leaves mid top. Yep, he gets one.
he gets saved.
Spike
He gets
down,
SSR.
B.
SRR there, and that was the wall boost for
Chamber gun.
Chamber. Did that completely miss him? And
I think it hit his leg.
It hit his leg, but that ult is gonna give so much of info. 2 of them marked and 2 of them not there, so they don't know where Trick is or where Casper is. Casper lurking at A. He's being there, he's put there, and now I think they've really understood that they can't always go full rush because they're getting shut down, and they're always sending one person. If you notice, Casper also was there last time at mid, holding the
Spike
flank
dropped.
for them.
Yeah, it's like again that waiting game kind of strategy that LFO is going for. Usually they are a pretty defensive favor
30
team as
seconds
well.
left.
So this kind of playstyle is expected. Dominic did get a good paranoia off. I think it landed on just one who did retreat back to Wines and then comes back for the kill. Those kind of held by Rio did come to their advantage as well. It's just Casper again still lurking. Does get the vision onto one, almost get the pick onto Fishball as well. The
10
second pick.
seconds left.
Do you dare? Do
I
you
thi-
dare to
I
pick
think
it?
he's gonna get-
Oh
Team Ace.
I mean, I think Fishball was like, yo, Harsh, you've been always getting a pick right now, so this match you're not getting a pick. I'm waiting for you. Come. So Harsh ran all the way. If you saw, ran all the way at heaven and got that last pick there. And
Like the thing is, they waited for the man to rotate from all the way from B onto heaven.
so that they can get a pick, and that's good. That's good for Harsh's mental. He's gonna get a pick every single game.
Yeah,
If that's the case.
every round, just at least one kill. My life will be worth it. That's what Harsh is saying right now. But 13 kills on this man and 5-4 being the score. Just one round lead for LFO, which is a stark contrast to what we saw in the early game.
I mean, LFO right now is on an eco, and
Where did
that was Fishball. Oh, he complete. How did that completely miss him? It's just missing. These shots are completely missing. But SRR was low because I think if I remember seeing, it looked like Rio had a.
Finally.
No, he got the pick finally. Rio has an Odin at B.
Spike down.
He's just waiting there with an Odin.
Oh no.
And it's
Wait,
it's
The
trans.
spike is dropped there as well. I think Casper has no ulti. Oh my god, that's
No.
a very weird jump peak. That's
Oh,
a very
flash
weird
coming
jump peak, bro.
out. Tagged. Oh my god, it's Fishball versus.
Last player
Oh, he did get a
standing.
pick on Zeke. And oh my
Yeah.
completely. What is that? Why did Dominic just pull out a knife?
Did you see Dominic going for the jump peak? That is funny.
Yeah, that was.
I think he missed his mouse got disconnected, maybe.
Maybe, or he just tried to jump pick and the ball just was like no. And unfortunately, that was a very unorthodox jump pick by Dominic. But it's 5-5 now, and now both team has a really good buy. Fishball getting 3 picks that last match, and now
Yeah, and now the problem is for LFO, if they lose one more, they will have to start playing with their ults in the next round. Chamber does have the Totefoes up and ready to be used for the next and final round before the swap. But this one, we should see where it goes. Again, for the aggressive pick, will get the vision. Will slowly pick up on the smoke, but not able to connect his shots.
unfortunate. Trans is crawling up mid, and they've had that smoke there given by Dominic, preventing them from pushing. But
Oh no, there's a chamber.
it's like they're watching right next to each other, right there.
No, now looking at Casper, it sounded like a Mission Impossible. They think,
I saw that crouching and doing that, but Fishball holding mid here.
Teleport's ready.
A smoke coming down by Casper.
wait,
for,
Trans.
to push in.
Wait,
Oh no! Oh no! But that gives them the easy round to go towards. No! Rio completely missing these shots there, and they have B completely for themselves. If Rio can prevent this push, gets one. Completely gets
not-
dinked here, and come on,
He's
Rio!
gonna
Come on,
die.
Rio! There we go. We've lost that
Wait,
class, but
Danger Man is still alive. That's harsh.
gets one on Trans. Going
Player standing.
Oh, nobody works against them.
exactly, and how the tables have turned. Dominic getting one pick, second one. He's tapping away at Chamber. Unfortunately, Trick gets 4 picks there. My God,
Yeah,
they
I'm choosing
do
not to take the Odin though. Very
I
surprised.
mean, I think the Odin was just to spam through that, and unfortunately, Harsh got trapped in that spam.
Yeah, and thankfully LFO did win that round, so they do have the buys going forward. Chamber will be popping his ult as well. I think he could have bought the gun for Casper and bought him.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what's happening here because Casper has no shield here.
It's like Casper being like, "Yo, I don't want your charity. I'm gonna play for myself."
Trick
want
did
to
also
play?
pop his
Let's
ulti.
play.
He did also pop his ulti, and he has
Both
a gun.
chambers,
Yeah,
both chambers on.
So
Yeah.
what's the happenings here? Because
Yeah, Trick is just waiting for someone to keep this one-way smoke so that he can use that against them. And the rest of his team is going towards Catwalk with Fade holding the lobby. Oh my God, they're all spotted in Catwalk, and the
Harsh, do
calls do go out.
Harsh, do
And
it.
and that gives Chamber the opportunity to go for this aggressive pick. We'll be seeing one taking one as well. The second pick as well taken by him. The third one also taken by Fishball. but stopped in his tracks by Trick this time. Wait, he is shooting a dead body.
One enemy remaining.
Spot on,
Yeah,
but
he didn't get the memo. Yeah.
Rio
They
at the
found my
background
trap.
getting criminal at mid, and it's only Trick.
I have the
Trick
spike.
1v4 here, and he has a spike. He's been
Yeah,
spotted.
like I said, 6-6 is. Oh no!
Gets one. Looking for second, but unfortunately he's peeking Harsh, who's been amazing this whole game, and
Yeah,
a little
those
bit of
balls.
BM from Harsh there. Just
Switching
shooting his
sides.
difficult
Chrono
stuff.
void. Those balls.
6-6. My God.
Yeah, I did predict it. I did tell you that it will be coming back to 6-6.
Exactly, guys. Rune Jerry with that Pog prediction getting a 6-6 on
keep.
the board. And first map is looking really, really interesting here because both of them are not giving up.
Yeah, now the weird thing starts. It's like you can throw a knife at mid, you can throw the haunt in A, and then smoke B, and then hope that they won't find out where we are going.
Yeah, it
Like
looks
they have a lot of utils that they can expend.
Yes, it is. It is. LFO having a way more defensive comp here with 2 sentinels. Chamber not counted as much, but his trap does block off some areas.
Yeah, even if it's useless, it does happen sometimes.
And we have Fishball.
Wait, he does not care.
He
He's
doesn't care about the
haunt?
mark.
Haunt? Yeah, you're trying me? No.
He'd rather avoid the KO knife than the get what do you call that?
Yeah, because he has
Depressed.
no guns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
this will go back into the pocket if he gets it with the
Bring them
knife.
down.
they're going here, clearing out a shot here by Rio's
Yeah, I
Prowler.
did not reach it.
Enemy marked.
Harsh is
It's like the entirety of LFO does not care about these recons or like the info.
They're already inside. Trans not giving that call to Casper.
down
Casper
A.
getting completely caught off guard. But that push has been stopped here. It's a 3v3.
Oh no, Harsh is blinded by Omen smoke somehow.
We have Fishball here. Oh no, Fishball! Unfortunately, misses that shot on Sage. I thought Harsh got that kill, but Dominic gets a kill on Criminal. It's a 2v2. One's
Yeah,
at
they're adamantly refusing to go anywhere else. 40 seconds on
player
the board,
standing.
and Saber will take down Harsh, maybe, but the spike being in sight makes it pretty difficult for the rotation also. Sage getting him through the smoke, and that is going to be 7-6 in favor of LFO.
Like, honestly, through what I'm looking at, it looks like LFO is a way more defensive comp, so that's going to be a disadvantage for Reckoning here because their only duelist here is the Chamber.
The calls were not given properly, I think.
Either which way, yeah, because it was weird because they were in sight and Trans did not know that, did not give that call out to Casper. He got completely eliminated from the other side, and it's just like comms are not going through, but LFO is still clutching it out because of that comp.
Defensive
right now.
comp,
Yeah,
yeah.
defensive comp right now, and Fishball here starting off this 14th round.
Oh, just get the ding!
By Criminal, and they're just walking back. They know they're at
Yeah,
B.
and they don't have healers also.
Yeah, they don't have healers at all. Maybe you guys should have taken Sky. Oh! Amazing shot by Fishball there.
Like one breaks the wall, I'm going to take the shot.
But
I'm
if
too
you
far.
notice, SRR is hiding at boathouse side, and that gets picked off. And
Spike
Fishball
down.
gets Chamber with Fishball is amazing with that headhunter. He just gets as I say
Yeah,
that
they
Casper
ran
kills
out of
him.
bullets. Yeah, you just open your mouth and they die, don't they?
Zeke trading off, and it's all on Trans right now.
Look at one guy waiting literally under the map.
Yeah, it's all on Trans right now. 2 people without shields, and but they do have a gun. They have guns. They're both trying to be this. Harsh going aggressive, and unfortunately, Trans opting to pull the heal, gives Zeke that kill.
Bro.
And that's 7-7 now. They've gone back to 7-7.
Yeah, let's go all the way to 12, I believe.
I
Let's
do.
go.
Yeah, and it's going to be an eco for LFO and a complete
Yeah,
buy
one
from
round.
Reckoning. So this next round should go to Reckoning because they have a complete set of buy. But I mean,
Yeah, we have seen thrifties
We have
happening. We
seen
have seen like
thrifties.
sheriff demons all around.
exactly. We've seen such amazing.
And Trick is one of those people.
Trick
This
is
guy,
one of
this
those
was chamber. Oh.
My God, did he that 3K at the start of the round was too good. But he's going
Yeah,
back. Oh yeah, he's
he
going
is
back.
going towards the spawn side. Does get smoked off. Mark also being spawned. Prowler trying to scout out the side, and that will take Sage out of the house. being held by just one player. That is oh
my god, he almost got that. But a flawless round.
Yeah, now we can go to an 8-8. Don't worry.
Now we can go to an 8-8 as it's always been. As we predicted. Yeah. As we predicted, this round definitely would have gone to Reckoning because unless we had Trick.
The demons rise.
Yeah, demon Trick.
We don't have Dr. Evil though.
Oh yeah, Doctor.
Wait, he threw another.
Zeke was like,
no, if I don't get it, no one else will get it either. I'm just throwing it away.
Zeke not being considerate, the guys, in and completely throwing that off. But yeah, we go. Both have buy rounds now. This is going to be fun, because it's A. They're all at A. Trance, getting spotted by that KO knife, and
oh my god.
Zeke popping his ult, and it looks like Zeke is about to get picked up, but
yeah, it looks like it's about to be laggy.
it's about to be mad laggy here. Dominic actually getting transa, and Zeke is alive.
Yeah,
Zeke
but Trans is the
alive.
one who falls, and yeah, there's another 1-for-1 trade. Dominic will be taking on Casper, and Casper taking on Hart.
But Zeke
That's
is really
much
low.
smarter out.
Zeke is really low. It's a 3. It's technically a 3v3 if you count that Zeke
Yeah,
is
pick
really
up
low.
those balls.
Oh, Fishball with this really good flank on Criminal. He doesn't know that he's there. Come on, do it. Oh, he almost missed that shot, but thank God.
Missed a bit, but I think it's fine. The KO knife, Prime is scouting out Haven as well. Sage does peek out Rio, and they are going for the save.
SRR could have actually gotten that pick. If you will see, SRR could have just shot the bottom, but he doesn't know that Zeke is down there really, really low. Unfortunately. And they're going to save this gun here with Trick with an AWP getting Dominic. I do not know why would they peek that because they know he has an AWP. But it's a 2v2 again. Them trying to get this. And there goes Fishball with one pick. Oh my god, Fishball. He's no! He completely missed that. But round goes to Reckoning. We wanted that 8-8. But unfortunately, it's 9-7 right now.
Yeah,
and
they had some other plans.
they had some other plans. But again, it's eco towards... eco for most of the members of LFO, except for...
Yeah, other than Chamber. Chamber's like, nope,
yeah,
I
other
don't
than
care.
Chamber, the
No,
unfortunate
the thing is,
pick-
he has an ult to work with in the next round if they
We
do lose.
survive.
But if he's able to take these first picks, they can deny some kind of guns from the side of Reckoning and get a few guns for their side as well.
Yeah, flash coming from Dominic for a push, aggressive push by Zeke. Zeke seems to be the duelist. He suppresses Sage. They know Sage is there.
Oh no!
Oh my god, Dominic was so close to Chamber, but Criminal gets pick on Zeke. Sage is just hiding in that corner. Oh, gets picked off by Rio and Dominic getting Criminal, and they have the site to themselves. It's
Free gun.
free gun for Casper.
Nice.
Completely uses it. Dominic gets killed off. Trans kills off Fishball. My god, just changed to a 2v3 with Fishball.
Wait, holy god! How does he know?
How did he just get
enemy
that
remaining.
2
my
picks
God,
by
Harsh.
Harsh? Harsh gonna clutch this out for Reckoning.
Does have a recon? Does have a recon?
He does have a recon. Does Trans have a gun? He does. Almost gets Rio picked off. And did Rio just get a dink on him through the wall? He did. Oh my god, Trans. He gets Rio. He did get Rio. But Harsh with that.
Yeah, the crowd just is like, yeah, you can kill him if you want. I'm not dying for him, no. But yeah, those chrono balls, damn.
Those Chrono Balls being the main interest for Rune here. That is Rune's that's
No.
Rune's bad man for this stream.
Yeah,
And
chrono balls.
Chrono Balls. But a really good round from Reckoning. I would say not round from Reckoning, round from Harsh. My god, that man clutching such scenarios. Fishball being aggressive here. Trans not taking this pick because I think he
No,
knows
he will. He will.
he will
slow pick
slowly,
will- Oh, no!
slowly gets picked off. He gets a body shot on Fishball, but it's not useful. But that gives them a shot to themselves. Fade ult going out. I don't think it didn't get Casper. It didn't get Casper. Harsh is going in, but Dominic will clear them both.
Goodness lord.
With I don't know what's happening, and Criminal coming out of the clutch, but Rio shutting him down.
Yeah, LFO is.
LFO is getting picked off, and oh my god, what a flick by Dominic!
Yeah, he wants the balls too.
He-
Oh, the balls.
Dude, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't let you talk in between, Rune, but what just happened? Reckoning just like, I don't know, just dominating that.
just like
I
magic.
can't, yeah, just like magic, just like, oh, I can't, words are not coming out of my damn mouth. Jesus Christ, did they just eliminate LFO from that?
Yeah, like even though they did not get a lot of vision into the side, Dominic did show his his gun prowess, actually getting the flick on to one of the players as well. But again, going for this mid peak is going to be Fishball, and this time I think France has learned his lesson finally. Just opting to hold Garden this time around, will be nading out Vines. Don't want any kind of surprises coming from there. And there goes the Owl drone, kind of scouting out the side, will get blinded by the Lear, and does not spot anyone inside.
Doesn't spot anyone, so I think Harsh is not giving the comms that it's completely clear because they could have been hiding. But Chamber with the, oh my god, he was holding such a nice angle, gets Harsh picked off.
Danger is down. Danger
is dead. That clutch god is dead, but Fishball is still there. He's out with this headhunter, checking for whether B is completely open for them. But Chamber has been spotted by that. Oh, there we go. Fishball. Oh, he has a really small angle here. But Fade out going out from.
He's like Fishball doesn't care. He's just holding.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I don't care.
He doesn't care. But Fade out goes out for criminal and it spots people. But I don't think Fishball does give a damn about what's happening.
Yeah, he's like,
Zeke
yeah, you can
is
spot me all you want.
Zeke
Hit me if you dare.
But Sage is already hiding all the way there. He could get some good picks. They did not clear it, but Rio gets picked off here. Zeke, Dominic, unfortunate, but it's only Fishball and Zeke for Reckoning right now. It's a 4v2. Oh, Fishball's gun is sticking out, and he gets picked off by Trans.
Yeah, the barrel working gets him. It's like a huge long thing that just sticks out.
Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't have realized that off barrel could be sticking out of there. I don't know what his plan was there, but
welcome to first person game. Yeah, you just didn't realize that.
Welcome to first person games. And now LFO has an op in courtesy of Fishball, and it's not harmed Reckoning's eco as much because they still have a lot of money since they've won those few rounds. And hopefully they do something different here. We have 3 going towards B, 2 towards A. I think the 2 towards A are just trying to create a pressure so that they can see some movement from B. And here we go, Zeke, Rio, both with their utils out, trying to find information mid. But nothing spotted from either one of them. Harsh's dart spots nothing either. And it's just Trans holding an angle.
Bring them down.
Yeah, and they did not get picks on either one of the teams, and Rio still waiting for Criminal to push in. They do get the door closed. Fishball still holding the angle again. Does not care if he's spotted or whatnot. The Chamber, the Trick, slowly rotating towards mid as well, just hoping that he gets to catch someone off position. But yeah, like very slow gameplay coming from Reckoning Esports this time around. And Trans will be standing on the other side of the one-way smoke. Will almost get a tag onto Zeke as well. Oh, he does get spotted. Another jump. I
mean, if you look at B, Fishball is still holding their angle against SRR. They're still holding that one angle.
I don't know. It's like, yeah.
Fishball is so dedicated to that angle. I've never seen such. Oh my god! That clutch by that Fade. Oh, he cancels it. And Sage gets picked off by Zeke. They have the B side to themselves. And but Dominic is all the way at A.
And again with the barrel, he's still standing over there.
And Fishball gets Criminal killed. But Dominic is flanking all the way from mid. If he is a little bit faster, he can get Fishball. Gets Casper. Chamber picks off Rio. Trans on Fishball. It's 2. There we go, Harsh. The danger man. Almost hitting Chamber, but Zeke stealing his kill. How rude. Trans is in sight. Jumping around. He could get this. Oh no, he got it. But Dominic is unknown. He has his Classic out. And Dominic with the longest flank I've ever seen someone do. Gets the pick off and gives the match point to Reckoning. Here you go.
Longest flank ever.
Dominic now returns Fishball's op which he gave to what do you call that? He gave to Trick. They're just exchanging ops in this game here. Either they go full op.
It's like, oh yeah, this skin looks better. Oh.
Yeah, they just keep exchanging their ops again among each other, and 3 light shields coming off from LFO. This round is really crucial, Rune, because if they don't clutch this, the match point goes to Reckoning. Like the map point goes to Reckoning. How are they going to deal with this? Because Zeke, I feel, is going to come here and pop his ult, giving them sight. And a splash coming out. Criminal getting spotted by so many things right now. But they have sight to themselves now. Criminal gets Harsh. Danger Man is gone, but Rio takes out Criminal. Dominic on top of Jen. And now we have the plant going on. Trance gets Fishball. Who was CT and Dominic blinding them. Oh no!
Oh no, that paranoia did not land.
But it looks like, yep, goes to LFO there. My god, clean execute from LFO.
Yeah, that paranoia, he thought that it would land because they get spotted by the Fade ult. He was hoping that he could go in for a cheeky teleport into some kind of play. But yeah, sadly,
there you go.
Was not
there goes Trick claiming the same op which Fishball gave him 2 rounds back. And I think that op is cursed. What do you say? Now let's see this, alright? I know it's not a very professional casting, but let's see if that op is cursed. Now LFO has that op. Rule.
Yeah, so LFO is going to lose. That's what you think.
I'm just saying, just entertain me for this one thing. Let's see if that works out. That op is so cursed. Dominic here not buying a full shield. Now he realizes to buy the full shield, but gets half shield so that Rio gets a gun. Let's see how this works out.
The wall at the ready, just in case it needs to come.
Chamber getting picked off by Fishball with an arm. Oh, I did tell something. I did tell something. Oh no!
Yeah.
Castle getting picked. They just get 3 picks off so fast. Rio with that Spectre doing a lot of damage, but Trance
spike down mid.
Pick and only on Dominic right now. And he just speaks out of nowhere like a madman and just gets the pick off. What did I just see? Oh my god. Dominic.
Yeah, it's not a cursed op. It's just cursed dragon.
It's just cursed, I guess. Whoever has it gets immediately killed. Casper picks out Dominic. It's 12-10. Slowly we see LFO here coming back up. Right now, Reckoning does not have a
mistake.
goodbye.
One mistake away from a loss, but Reckoning do go for that timeout.
And here we have second timeout coming out from Reckoning. They did this timeout as the first half when they lost, when they were 4 rounds down, and that made a huge change for them because they came back to 6-6 ending that half. This timeout could also work out for their favor. Who knows? But they don't have a buy at all. They have 1 round to sacrifice, Rune, if you say that. Like, they could give them the 11th round while they save for the final round. But again, another match going all the way till the end. You sound very sad.
No, you're just getting that feeling now. No.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a long match. Is that what you're getting?
Yeah, it's just not doing good, is it?
It's not. But timeout almost over here. 21 seconds, and this round could mean a match point for Reckoning, or gives LFO another chance to gain this map to their point. And whoop, here we go. My god, our camera just boosted the nitros and sent it all the way. And we have this round starting.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, gets prowled immediately. And Chance waiting at that vines. Please clear that vines angle, please. Zeke, throw a molly in that corner. Clear it out.
That's what he usually does. So
I don't think he does.
Again.
Oh, they're waiting for him. I think they know he's there. If he peeks, I mean, that's an advantage. That's a good gun for trans. And I think Fishball knows this.
One.
Criminal picks
down
one,
A.
and there we go.
Oh,
Fishball
no.
completely waiting for that, but Criminal gets 2 picks off there. It's a 3-4.
That'll
Fishball
stop
gets-
them all.
Yeah.
That'll get them all.
That gives them all. Fish.
Oh, look at the biggest flank of the century. It's coming.
coming
It's almost here.
Slowly but
there we go.
surely, he's making this flank, and the curse top is there, getting the prowler on his ass. Gives reckoning
the
the
longest flank.
yeah, but there is a trap there. What is he gonna do with
No,
this
no,
flank?
he can TP it to the other
But
corner.
if you
if
see
I'm not wrong.
that trap is covering a lot of areas.
he can smoke it.
He just uses smoke.
Oh shit.
He just uses smoke, and then he realizes that
Yeah,
it's
no,
there.
he sees the trap. He's like,
He
oh
realizes
no.
that trap is coming in.
See, he smokes it.
He smoked it, but he shot the trap too.
Yeah.
He smoked and shot, so that gave the location out that he's doing this big flank, and now he's joining his team at a shot here. And oh my god,
two from under.
Fishball, come on, gets one more.
three.
Fishball could get an ace here. He has 1 bullet though. 1 bullet and a dream from Fishball. Pushes in. Dominant. Oh no! It's all on. Rio here gets one. Oh, gets a pick. He
my
clears this
God.
out.
Attackers
They clutch
win.
this out on an ego.
They lost.
Rune on an ego. Reckoning just clutches it out. And it's first point, map point to Reckoning. 13, 10.
10.
My god, Fishball, amazing 3 picks. Top of the table with 25 picks here. Trick right behind him with that 26. And my god, what an amazing match. Rune. All of them on double digits. All of them, like, my god. Fishball on 25. Trick on 26. Trans on 22. Harsh, the main man who clutches always at the end.
Who actually like screwed up the entire team fight for LFO is Harsh, and he has 19 kills for
19
himself.
kills. But I
Yeah,
guess at the
Dom-
end of the match, Fishball was the MVP.
Yeah,
Because
true.
he did get such crucial picks. My god, with that ult,
You know, even Dominic though.
yeah, Dominic with the
Oh.
but Dominic, although shutting down Fishball at the last moment, was not able to kill Rio, who clutched it up. Rio, although you see his bottom table for his team, I mean, no one is like, what do you call it? Not going to blame him, because he literally clutched that round for them and gave them that map point.
True.
And my god, my god.
Yeah, good try
this
though,
is-
coming from LFO, a pretty strong team as well in this tournament. But Reckoning Esports coming with a bang, and they do have 2 more maps waiting for them, which is Bind and Haven. Yikes!
Oh my god, that goes to Bind, and now if Reckoning clutches it out at Bind, that makes them go towards Lethal immediately to the next game. So that's going to be a fun set.
No, the thing is, I think every thrifty round was taken by the other team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was. It
wasn't
was. Reckoning did a lot of damage as eco fraggers. Like, my god, did they do really well with their ecos? And they've completely like clutched it out with that. And my god, I don't know what to tell. If that match was that good, I can't imagine
the
what's
semi-finals and the
what's
finals.
what's gonna happen in the next few matches. Here. It's gonna
I
be-
know what's going to happen in the finals. Batman.
Batman's gonna come. Jerry's favorite Viper.
Yeah, death from
And-
above.
Death from above. And we will take a small break for the next map comes in. Till the next map comes in. This is me, Dragon, and my co-caster, Rune Jerry. Give us 5 minutes, guys. We'll come back.
Bye.
Bye.
나의 속도가 돈이라면 벤소미 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 내 가슴은 뱅뱅 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 댄서니 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난이 노리는 것들일 거야 발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 얄파가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 하니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴로서 저렇게 잘 봐 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 바가겠어 네 몫을 내못 가 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool At least night to night girl들만 불러 money
내 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 거 올려놔 boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 looking like demons 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 쳐냈지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 너네 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 I'm that 소리로 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like 3, 2, go
Told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself.
Looking at the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं तरूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब ना कटे ना तेरी ये जीप Better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings. Brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना Cause I am the Raja 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 Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average man I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche Should've been about us traveling अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसे मैं टरेंचुला ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया तुम लगाओ के बोलिया कम पड़े गोलियां
He knows. Hello everyone, back again here with our amazing match with LFO and Reckoning Esports with Reckoning getting the first map rune. How did you like that previous match?
It was anticlimactic. I think.
Anticlimactic.
Yeah, it was like till the half it went like 4-4, 5-5, 6-6.
Okay.
And then it became like 7-7, 8-8. Then one team just started going haywire. It's like they getting those crucial picks or stopping their entry actually did put a stop to most of the aggression that usually does come out from the side of LFO. And I think that did get them around. But Harsh again playing a very, very important part for that victory.
Yeah, he did an amazing job, Harsh. Oh my God, don't get me started how good he's been for Reckoning there, getting those really crucial picks. And next map we have is Bind. Uh, I would say
Yeah,
as
what
much as
strategies? What strategies? Yeah, just let me know.
as
Tell me what kind of good
I mean
strategies are you
as
expecting?
I don't want to say
No,
anything
as
strange.
no, as no.
As Ascent is, it's like one of the most picked maps as usual, and Bind is really, as you, I think you said that before too. It's more defense sided than attacker sided.
Hmm.
So I'm more interested rather than us giving statistics of what we're gonna do. Is
Okay. The main thing. Will we see a wiper pick?
Most probably because we did see. I mean, it's a reckoning,
Yeah,
so they do
reckoning. Yeah.
the most crazy stuff, and we might either see them get two like Astra Viper. That'll be fun to see.
It
And
might be.
I mean, they did like I don't know whether it was reckoning or one of these matches where they had an Astra and Viper. The one where you casted where Zolo went
Yeah, Zolo
YOLO.
YOLO.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
went YOLO. That was completely different because Zolo was not holding that. It was not acting
Yeah,
like
he
a
he was
smoker.
like playing. He was playing like a duelist. He just goes
Yeah,
for the first peaks and then
and
first
yeah.
dies. So it
But
does not matter though.
does not matter. But right now we are transitioning to
Mm.
the what do you call that? The map
Map.
picks. Map picks here, but we already know what the map picks are. Reckoning, winning, Ascent, Bind on what do you call that? With Reckoning and attack and defense by LFO. This is gonna be fun because this is first time I'm seeing, not first time, but I'm saying that Reckoning is going to attack. LFO has brought out a defensive comp and did really well last time too. Unfortunately, falling short by few clutch gods on Reckoning. That is mainly Harsh, Fishball, and Rio coming all the way at the end.
Yeah, I think I'll give it all to my Chrono Ball gun. That's the reason why we did see a lot of clutch
The
stuff.
Chrono Balls have always come clutch for us here, and man, this is gonna be. I mean, I'm waiting for what to see because Reckoning is surprising me in all forts. Like at the start, they were always like the team who was like struggling to keep up with everything, but they did like they're doing really well right now, and I'm like shocked. And we're directly gonna go to the agent picks here,
Okay.
and Dominic. I repeat properly, is the main controller for Reckoning and will go with Brimstone as his first pick here.
I like his omen though.
Yeah, his omen is really nice. See, I did tell
Wait,
you. I
are we
told
going to
you.
see the same picks
Look at
from
that.
both the sides?
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go for identical picks. SSR
No.
switching to
Yeah,
Brimstone.
just the I think the chamber and Sage being different.
Harsh with the chamber. He was on Sova the last
So
game. Fishball is on Raze. We are gonna have a double satchel party here, everybody. It's gonna be so much fun. Trans, the top player for LFO, is gonna pick Viper,
right.
and that's gonna be nice because Viper, Brimstone from SSR, they both are going for this double swoop picks.
SRR.
SRR, sorry. SSR, why is SSR coming here? Is it Super Saiyan or
Choose your
something? Yeah, I think
agent.
Super
SSR.
Saiyan. But Casper with that Sage pick. he
Space
was
Station. Space Station Roma.
Wow, thanks for that. Zeke with the Viper. We have Harsh on Chamber. Dominic on Brim. Fishball with that Raze and Rio on Sky. And we have them
Yeah.
first on attacking.
Yeah, pretty same lineup though. Just the difference in the Sentinels. Casper going for the Sage and Harsh on the Chamber. Rest all, it's pretty much even. But defending first will be Criminal, SRR, Casper, Trance, and Trick. With the
Yeah.
attacking side being Rio, Dominic, Zeke, Fishbowl, and Harsh from the side of Reckoning.
They've picked like it's yeah, again you see here LFO's gone for a little bit more defensive pick with that Sage because that Sage is going to be walling off areas, but it's not a good backstab.
Something
Oh my
wrong.
god,
Oh my
what's
goodness.
happening to
It's like the cast is desperately trying to switch perspective, but
it's
we
stuck on
cannot find
criminal.
anyone. It's not going through.
Criminal seems to be holding the
The camera to himself.
to
He's holding the
himself.
camera hostage.
Yeah, camera hostage, and here we go. It's a pause for now. 26 seconds we're stuck on, but it looks like the entirety of Reckoning is going towards B. And why is it only, uh, why is Criminal the only one at B? And what happened to Sage? Is it me or is,
No, he is trying to go to another map. He just wants to go directly to Haven. He's trying to
yeah,
run out. I don't know.
and Casper is stuck all the way at side. Did he DC? I think he did.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like punishment. Face the wall for like a year for throwing the first game. But yeah,
I mean,
is-
did you just call him
no.
for throwing the first
No,
game?
actually, he did play really well though on his agent, but still, yeah, 10-13. That was such a close game though, and
Yeah,
Casper
really
did
close
play
game.
very well as well. But
I
I
mean,
think it's still punishment.
I really expect the same from this game too because they are playing. These two teams are like the top five right now, right? If you're right,
Yeah.
these are the top five teams, and we are going to see games that are going to be neck to neck. I don't think we'll ever see a game that's going to be one-sided completely. They are
Yeah,
going to be
not in this stage.
not in
Yeah.
this stage, not even close. It's going to be
Yeah,
tough.
maybe Metal Esports can get one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. But we wouldn't know because these teams, like, even though Medal is a really strong team, there have been teams like LFO who's taken maps away from Medal. So,
True. And such a team is actually losing to Reckoning, and which is kind of surprising.
I mean, that means that Reckoning is
Yeah,
come
they
back
have
with vengeance.
they have upped their game, and like Harsh is becoming a madman now. That is a basic thing that you need to understand.
But
Harsh
now-
is crazy.
Harsh is crazy. But we'll see Harsh on the chamber right now, and that'll be fun to see because that headhunter.
Yeah,
do
as
a
a Sova,
lot of
he was
damage.
mad. As Chamber, he's going to be like some kind of crazy person again.
I don't know. The top people to look out for here in this match right now, in this map, would be Harsh because of his performance in the last. Harsh and Fishball, amazing performances from the last game, and towards LFO it would be Trance and Trick. Who
Yeah, both playing the same side
both
though.
playing the same side. Hey, they've done this. So what will happen is, I've seen this before so many times. They both hold down long, but Rio going with the dog, trying to find some information. Trance pushing out of A, giving the information that they're not at
aggressive.
A. Yeah.
Yeah, aggressive push in. No one to actually take the brunt of this force, and the 5-man from the side of Reckoning actually going towards B. Does get the smoke off into Hookah. Criminal go. Missing a lot of shots. Gets one and gets traded. Dominic taking down Criminal. Trance also slowly making his way
Enemy
to the
down.
other side. Did get Viper walled. Did see a bit of his arm, and Zeke will take down Brimstone. There's a 2v3 situation. Yeah, Sky actually trying to heal the Viper, who does refuse the heal. He's telling, "Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind this box. I don't want to heal."
Zeke is like, please get away from me,
Yeah,
Rio. I do not
please.
want this heal. But
Yeah,
Rio's like,
Rio like desperately chasing. He's like, "Yeah, if you don't get the heal, I'm gonna flash your ass."
but he
Yeah,
flashed
he flashed
himself.
Yeah, that's
That
Spike
nade
planted.
could do a lot
That's
of
right.
damage on Rio actually.
yeah. The sad thing is he can't heal himself. All he had, he gave it to Rio.
But here we have both of them pushing labs and clearing of this angle. Rio has a flash. Another one coming up in 20 seconds. Him and
Yeah,
Harsh.
Yeah, I think
I'm
he's
gonna
waiting
coordinate
for Rio to peek before he does the flash.
Ooh, Zeke and Trance. Viper v Viper.
Enemy remaining.
Zeke turns out to be the Viper. Viper here. Trick completely blinded. Oh my god. Such aggression.
aggression.
Yeah, such aggression. Appreciated. First round goes to Reckoning. They don't lose many people from their side, and that's good. That's really good. That's the buy round now for Reckoning. Good picks from Harsh, I would say, and Zeke. My God, he got a 3K. They could have gone for that 4K, but he did an amazing job to get that. I mean, Zeke is being the better duelist here comparatively to Reckoning, and now we have the second match on here. Harsh holding with the Marshal. Criminal putting a long flash, trying to get some information, but I think he got information that Rio is hiding out right here. Fishball slowly using that dog to boost up and try to take them off guard, but he doesn't see anybody in garden right now. Casper Criminal holding a cross from their side here. Flash coming from Criminal. Criminal is completely blinded. Fishball gets that pick, gets Casper. They have B to themselves again. SRR coming from Hookah. I mean, I don't really care that he's there at Hookah with Sheriff. It could make a difference here, actually. And Trick slowly creeping up with that shoddy. Like Harsh takes out Brimstone, and Trick gets out by Fishball. Fishball going for that 4K aggression coming from his side, and oh my god, they've got chance to low, and 4K from Fishball here, stacking up those kills. A nice 4K from Fishball there.
Yeah, he is living up to Dragon's expectations.
Yeah,
He's like, yeah, you need to watch Fishball, and yeah, he does show a pretty good performance as well.
Yeah, he did a really good job there, and my god, that 4 picks he got that round were his kills. If you see them, he's on the top of the leaderboard with 4 kills from there, and that's really good here. It's a buy round from both sides, but a bonus, I would say. Oh my god, Fishball! Oh, just get 2 picks with people with 2 guns. My god, he just ran in.
He does not care.
He does not care. This man is insane. He just ran in there, and now they have the complete...
The dog is trying to take a bite out of the robot, but yeah, put a stop to it.
Just stopped that, and here we go. It's a 3v5. I don't know what's happening, but Casper...
he did go for a default plant and not able to plant the spike. Will get hit. Casper will take down 1. Fishball taking 3rd kill in this round. Criminal will be coming from spawn and will be picked with, I think, 2 bullets. Fishball is like all in. I'm not reloading. I have 2 bullets. That's all that is. Oh my god.
What a pick. I thought Harsh got out of that. Yeah. But apparently...
only his dead body reached the other side, sir.
Yeah, and Criminal is slowly creeping up. Come on. Oh, there we go. I thought they would give that 4K again to Fishball, but
nah.
They were like, you know what, you're getting too many picks. It's a team game, remember.
Yeah,
but
no, not today.
Oh my god, Rune, dominance from Reckoning, because that was their buy round. LFO, that was LFO's buy round.
Yeah, the main thing is it's Fishball just going in like double satchel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill everyone. You're like dual teaming me. No, I don't care. I'm just going to like run into your midst and then take you both down. And that's exactly what Fishball did.
Yeah, and that's LFO's it's their ego now. That's gotta hurt now for them now, because my god, Harsh with that peek and gets another one. They get 3 picks easily.
Don't peek this man. This man is crazy. Please don't. Oh no. Low HP. Pick up those balls.
But now they have a void, which gives apparently Byron gives a really good buff. Let's see how that works. Criminal
Ion has a ball.
Creeping up. Oh, nice pick on Dominic. Shut down by Rio. It's only Sage left on their side. Casper is creeping up, but Fishball is holding a angle. Yo, excuse me. The disrespect from Fishball, yo. Aggression from his side. Disrespect. But I think this is the buy round for LFO. Now they should, Reckoning, they should have taken a timeout.
Yeah, they should hope that they can bring this back, because if it does go like before, like they fall to Fishball once again, it is not going to look good at all for LFO. They will need to get this buy round for their side and make it like 4-1. Otherwise, they'll go to an eco once again, giving even more lead to the side of Reckoning.
Yeah, but that didn't spot anyone.
Perpendicular
wall. My god, this is peak Valorant gameplay, guys. You can see 2 Viper walls blocking each other. More Brim smokes coming out.
It's like cutting it. Oh my god, Viper smoke and the Brimstone smoke, everything landing in the same place though.
That it's like 2 damage.
No, it did not done.
thought it did a lot of damage, but Fishball aggressively attacking that bot for some reason. Please get this Fishball. Come on, break it.
Nope.
At least he got the ult out, I would say, rather than completely.
You're getting blocked. Oh, Casper.
Casper getting picked off. Casper picking off Rio, sorry, with the health. Dominic get a random spray on
One enemy remaining.
Sky.
No, it's like his orbs, the scope actually blocked Dominic. You could not see him in this one.
And Drake.
They lost once again.
They lost
Damn.
another one. And this was another buy from them, and they had an op too. This is not going LFO's way at all. This is not going that way. There's going to be an eco. They've done really good with sheriffs here, and it looks like there's going to be a forced buy from Brim and Trans. SRR is going to buy a Vandal along with Trans. Did he eco last round and completely betray his team?
I don't know. It's like bamboozling his team. Somehow he has a lot of money. I think he like stole some bank or something.
Who knows? But now they're going for this. They're going for a full forced buy here because they need to clutch this round out, or else it's gonna go
Again, emotional damage.
Reckoning is gonna ice the ball. Ice ball, I'm saying. Snowball into winning this match. Oh, behind you!
Oh no!
Fishball gets picked off. Trans, that top player. Amazing picks, but shuts him down. And oh my God, what a shot that trick! Zeke, please run away. That bot's coming for you.
Nope.
Oh, they're making it back. They're making it back. Hush. Yes.
Yeah, the opposite cause.
Op is
Yup, it's cause.
and that's the first round to LFO. That forced buy helped
If
them
they
out
lost that
so
as well,
much.
I
Yeah.
really don't know where they would go.
But now they're getting a better footing right now, we see. Reckoning has a lot of eco. I'm not kidding you, but
Yeah,
Harsh,
it's like even if they lose like 4 more rounds, they still have the money to
they
carry
still
them
have
on to
the
the
money,
end.
but not the same for LFO. They've got that first round here. Harsh with his ult popped. This is gonna be fun because they have only I think they have only one retake ult from LFO.
You want to
That's the
play?
race.
Let's
Viper
play.
going with that early ult. It looks like on A, blocking off that spot, and they have to go B now. But I don't think Reckoning cares because they're all going to B. They have not been spotted where the ult is, and Rio's dog attacks Criminal there. Trick holding a cheeky angle, the usual angle, I would not say. That's not a cheeky angle. Sorry, a usual angle. And now is when they will find out that the whole of A site has been blocked out. Not whole.
It is all a facade.
It's all a facade. And Dominic holding a corner here. Zeke walled off, waiting for the ball to go at the right time. And this does not look good for Reckoning if they push this. And Casper gets a tag on Harsh. Not much, but something better than nothing. A slow up coming to stop that push. And that is completely working for their favor. That slow orbs is gonna completely make them waste over 10 seconds of time, and the ult coming. Oh my God, Casper, run away!
Yeah, just barely misses.
Oh, but Trick is waiting.
Oh, but Rio.
Trick, nice shot on Rio, but Dominic is slowly creeping out behind.
It's a 5v4 though. Criminal.
Fishball gets picked off. Zeke picks off Casper. They don't have time. They don't have time. Trans of Zeke
remaining.
gets a second
Who is
one.
Casper?
Casper, my friend, Casper. And
A
Dominic
man
is
with
all
a lot of
alone.
money.
Dominic,
Casper.
Trick. They won the second round now. My God, are they slowly coming
Yeah,
back?
it's like the aggressive Viper all did deter the push for quite a bit. They were restricted to pushing showers, which was held by the operator as well from Ta. Getting a few picks did give them the advantage in that round, I would say. But 5-2 is the score, and still the 3-round lead for the side of Reckoning Esports. Zeke going for the Bulldog buy just because he has no money. He should have asked Casper if he would give some, but no.
Trick going out for the flash.
Nice flash. I like it.
That completely went against him, but there we go. He knows there's an op there. But I know they're not gonna be foolish. I'm not gonna pick this, but the smoke comes through. Flash will go out from Criminal, but we'll not see. Dominic gets
down,
Criminal,
B.
but Brimstone Okay, let's dominate. It's an equal trade from all sides, but it's reckoning with 2 people gone. Trick getting fishball. Oof, what a shot. But Zeke is already at A side. He's crept up all the way at A side. I don't know what Casper and Trans are doing.
I don't think they know either, but it's like a ritual of some sort.
They're just waiting there.
They're
And
like, oh hoy,
Harsh
oh hoy.
going slowly for that plant here. They're all holding towards B, mostly B, and Casper should give the call out that they're going to plant, but Zeke is creeping up towards CT. Does Casper know they're going to do this? Is he?
Yeah, we see the sight lines.
Yeah, he. Oh my god! How did he?
Oh my god. Casper, indeed.
He completely read them. He. How did he know that they would not plant at A and would come all the way? Casper.
10,000 IQ.
Yeah, my god. I've never seen anybody just wait there and just completely read them. Unfortunate for Trick at the start, getting flashed by Criminal. And
the first peak missed.
yeah, he felt
like
completely
pretty
missed.
important.
Yeah, but now we go to the next round with an eco-ish, I gotta say, half buy from Reckoning Esports, and LFO completely stacked. Ooh, Trick completely missing, gets flashed, dodges it, can get another pick, tries to get fishball, unfortunately hits his leg. Fishball's inside with the judge, slowly creeping up. He's holding there with 75. Oh my god, Trick! Dude, did you see that? He had his crosshair. Trans
planted.
Oh, behind you! Behind you!
But Harsh gets that pick. Trick holding, he's holding that corner.
Yeah, look at that fishball.
Come on, please, please. There we go!
There we go.
Fishball gets Casper and
picks up the Chrono Void. Big goal.
Big balls Chrono Void. Oh!
Last player
Zeke with a nice shot at Criminal. Trick diffusing, but it's only Fishball. He has to clutch it. It's only Trick versus him. He gets Trick! He gets Brimstone! He clutches it! He clutches it! The power of the Chrono White and a clutch coming from Fishball. Man is just cashing in. Starts off with the judge, goes to a Vandal, and
it's like a upgrade in life. And
he just clutched it out for them. Amazing clutch coming out. Harsh is
I
giving
really
that
need
crown.
to get myself a Chrono White skin. I think it's really
It's going to give you those rank up games, but doesn't make much difference to the eco of LFO. They did win multiple rounds. So Trick going aggressive with that pick. Oh my god, they just get 2 picks out of that. Jesus. Zeke is out, Fishball's out. SRR, really good pick.
I think they just went in without a lot of vision or like info. That first pick in long did actually hurt them by quite a bit. Don't think, yeah, they don't have a rest either. So it's like a 3v5 as of now. That wall kind of working against Casper. He could just spam through that smoke and maybe get the pick. But all 3 of them adamantly pushing in. Dominic will take 2, will take one in a trade. Harsh will take down Brimstone as well. It is a 1v2. If he does teleport now, he does have the big balls.
But he's going for a different approach. He's not teleporting. But that's gonna.
Oh
my god, he's going all the way around. What is he doing? He's sending it all the way around. Man is running a marathon in the wrong game. My friend, this is not Death Stranding. You do not need to deliver any passes.
Yeah, it's not a walking simulator.
It's not a walking simulator. But Trick and Trans are waiting for him to come out of there. They don't hear a TP. Now they hear a plant. And they're like, oh crap, he went all the way around.
No, this man is crazy.
This man is crazy. That plant...
Wait, so how does he plan to defend? This is what I'm asking. Because
he's not planted complete. He's completely planted open, and they are expecting him to be near showers, but they could also
big brain
chambermaid. Trick.
Oh, it's an orb though. Trick expects it.
I mean, Trick doesn't know yet. Trick doesn't know yet.
But now he does.
Trans almost so low.
Almost.
Did they get it half? They got it to half. Did they not?
Oh, the double peak.
Unfortunate. He had the right, I think, play there, but LFO is really good at reading people's plays. and that's the fourth
It's
round
like
to
they
go.
got bamboozled once, so they're like, nope, he's not going to be here. He's going to be in the opposite end of the map.
Oh,
Most
here
probably.
comes Reckoning's timeout. They've
What's the
used
name?
these.
Oliphant?
Yeah.
What?
It's
the
like
hell?
elephant, but Ollie.
Holy.
But
Oliphant.
here we go with this
Yeah, Reckoning did
timeout.
have quite a bit of a lead in the earlier game, like 5-0, and then it came to like 6-4. They really need to take this time out to see what went wrong. And now they don't have eco either. We'll have to go for a force buy or might have to go for a full save just in hopes that they will get 2 more rounds back to back, making the score into 8. But Fishball, again, still just expending on this Vandal buy.
I mean, they could. Is he going for a force buy here because it's not required?
No, he has the money for the next round. So even if he does buy it, does not matter because like 1900, you have enough for a full armor and the rifle as well. Even if you do lose.
But timeouts have always worked in favor of Reckoning because last time they did take a timeout, and that was to analyze what are they going to do because they are in a similar situation right now because they didn't have the eco last time too, and they had a full rework of what they were going to do. So right now, uh, timeouts over to Reckoning. Will we see a change? Will we see them clutch it out now here, Rune, or will LFO get this round because it looks like a complete eco, except
Yeah, it
for
does.
Fishball.
Yeah, we don't even consider Fishball. He's like an entirely different human being. So it's completely different.
But this is
Look at the gun. Look at the gun saying.
I love that gun. I really love that gun.
Yeah, if they had a vandal for that, I would definitely buy it. But
Yeah,
they
but
don't.
Criminal,
Radiant Crisis.
Radiant Crisis.
Yeah, but I like the balls better though. The spike is still dropped by Spawn near to the chamber trap. They are trying to get some kind of info. Just because it's a save round, not able. Oh my god, the dog looked like it's going to like hang itself. But yeah, the flash also not connecting onto anyone yet. Sky kind of figures out where people are and maybe. Oh no, the last time jump pick, I remember that from Dominic. Was it Dominic?
Yeah, Dominic, and he's not taking that jump pick again. Criminal popped his ult actually, and the cabbages are looking for the people. It's
I
giving them
see you.
vital information that they're going towards A.
I smell you.
There we
I know.
go. Cabbage is giving information that where they are. Zeke insight. They don't know Casper's right there in that corner.
30 seconds left.
Could go for a plant here, but
nice pick.
nice
One for
pick.
Spike
But
down A.
Trick gets killed off by the nade and the molly. A really good combo done by. And
They're
again,
just trying
goes,
to stop the plan.
I think they're gonna go for a force plant because it looks like he has
No
the.
time. Oh no, no time. The molly is there, right? Just
10
covering
seconds left.
where the plant was supposed to go. A free fire again coming through. Will be taking out 2 in that
down.
shot fire. No time for the plant. They just need to get these kills.
enemy
Oh my god, just kill him out.
Oh my god, Trick with a nice quick scope. Oh my god, did that quick scope was really good. But they did
Last
lose 2
round
people.
before the
They did
switch.
lose 2 people. That is a. I mean, it's.
No, they
almost-
have the money though.
Yeah, they had the
have.
money. It's the last round, so
Yeah, again a 6-6. I think it's going to be a 6-6 once again.
it does look like it's heading towards 6-6. Rune has
Because
always
the
been accurate.
momentum, yeah, the momentum is completely in favor of LFO, and I don't think the timeout actually phased them either. So it's just Fishball like bringing his like everything into the game.
Chaotic
and he's trying his
energy.
best. Yeah, he's like trying his best. But again, hard
You
shot
want to
with
play?
Saber,
Let's
not able
play.
to do as much as he did as a Sova last time around. But he's still trying his best though.
The
look-
dog!
oh my god, the dog jumping! The animation is so weird. It feels like the dog is going to hang itself.
Ooh, this could be bad. Criminal is creeping up there. Do they have a trap? They have a trap. I think Brim's gonna smoke that off. Will they hear that? Because that. Oh, that goes. Oh, Fishball gets shut down here, and Criminal and Brim are already behind them. Oh my God, this is going. Oh, Hush with 2
Yeah.
picks.
Down A.
Hush with 2 picks gets picked off by Casper. 6-6. My God, Rune has not been wrong at all, but it didn't look like
Switching
that
sides.
timeout went in favor towards Reckoning, but
Yeah, not this time.
not this time. But now we have a map, a swap between the sides. LFO attacking, Reckoning defending. We'll see how they do because Reckoning does not have that much of a defensive comp as we would like it to be. But LFO has a more defensive comp. but Casper with he could Grimwall it all the way through. So we don't know how.
Grimwall. Wait, we saw one Grimwall, right? In one of the games.
I
I
think we
think.
did. That was at Pearl.
Oh,
At Pearl.
yeah, like some next level crab. Oh man.
Yeah, that was. I
And
think,
the
against-
icebox one icebox one did fail as well.
Yeah, it did fail. Yeah. Had great. Oh my god, what is this bird exchange happening always at B Long? It's like a.
Buy one get one free.
Yeah, it's like a tribute. They both are shooting their birds and saying hi to either of them, and a wall goes out from LFO towards B site.
Yeah, LFO again playing a bit conservative. They are biding the time again. Bind not that easy of a map to get into the site unless you push in or like rush in.
They both are
It's
just
pretty
waiting
difficult
there.
if you.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's. Oh no.
This is a
The
face
cross-
off.
Yeah,
face
crossfire
off
from both the sides.
trick.
And look, I oh no.
Oh, unfortunate.
Like 1
Everyone putting
second-
smokes.
no, it's like 1 second of downtime, and then like Brim goes so big, sees two of them. He's like, no.
I know. And my god, it's 40 seconds already. No progress creeping towards A right now. My god, there's a whole. Oh, but they don't know that. Come on. Oh, they don't know this was there. He gets one, he gets second one. Dominic, 2 picks.
seconds
Very
left.
crucial.
Flick man.
Flick is going on in their favor. Trick trying to get some pick. Rio flashes him completely.
Last player
Zeke,
standing.
Rio taking 2 picks.
Spike
Criminal,
down A.
only one left.
Yeah,
Gets
again.
cleansed up.
Bind a defensive map, not
Yeah.
that easy to get into site. You need a lot of time to get the site control. That's the problem. The map is so small that there is a lot of creepy angles you can just pop out of. And
Exactly.
like scouting it all out will take at least 30 seconds of time, unless you're like literally rushing in without a care in the world, like Fishball did before.
Yeah, with
Then
no
it's fine. Yeah,
Exactly.
But yeah, other than that, Bind is a very difficult site to get control of. But once you get it, the post round gets a bit easier. But it is a pretty defensive favored map. Not that easy.
Yeah, but did you see that thing at Shower? It looks so
Yeah, yeah,
awkward. It's so weird. They both were holding. And I thought that they wouldn't notice Fishball there. But unfortunately, Fishball served as a bait because they both turned their attention to Fishball being close. And Dominic took advantage of that and getting both their picks.
Great. And another thing, I just noticed, like someone in the comments did mention, all the 12 rounds during the first half was in A.
I know, B completely.
Like no one, it's like there's no B side. It's like only A. A is
Yeah,
the prime place to go to.
It looks
like
like they
what?
all want to go to A. But
Yeah, again, look, it's A again.
yeah, again, all the way. LFO's already put down their wall, but it was very premature, I think, because that pause came at 3 seconds.
Blinded.
Ooh, come on, Fishball, they're all
Look
there.
at, okay, yeah, last time it was just 2 people. Now
Look
they're
at that,
like
he
going
has
all
the
5.
crosshair right
Uh,
there. He has
they
the
shoot,
crosshair
they
right
shoot.
there, just shoot it. Nade it, shoot it, come on.
Shoot it!
Fishball,
Just shoot,
they're
dude!
all waiting there.
Ah, goodness, just shoot him!
Oh, there he goes, 1, 2.
Oh, 2! Runs out of bullets.
There we go.
There's
Oh my
another
God.
one. Oh my goodness!
Zeke coming out in the back
Oh,
with
he's
the
like,
clutch.
oh, there's something happening over here. Let me just pray. Let me hope that I'll get someone.
They were all having a nice time at shower. Everybody
Everyone
showering
taking a bath
together.
together.
Everyone taking a shower together. But did go to the Reckoning's favor.
Yeah, at the end, that Char did get the kill. Like all five showing up there, to be honest. And finally, can we see at least one B side execute? At least once?
Maybe. First, they need to do the bird exchange at B Long because that's a
Yeah,
primary custom for both teams to shoot their birds.
Hello.
Oh my god, how rude. Criminal did not shoot his bird.
Criminal.
So rude. But
It is a bonus. It is a bonus for Reckoning, though. They are still holding. Wait,
What is
that
Rio
TP
doing?
is for going through and not for coming back.
Rio behind you. Rio.
No, Rio's dead. Rio's gonna
Rio's
die.
so dead. There he goes.
Yep.
Criminal picks it off. And they have B
Yeah.
completely to themselves. The first B execute of this map. Here we go.
Finally, after like 14 rounds, we see one.
Hush.
Oh,
Hush. Almost. Gets the pick. Gets a gun. Which is
look at Dominic trying to steal it.
I mean, he stole it in the end. But they did get a plant down. Harsh really low. 4v4. But it looks to be a favor to LFO because they took have better guns in this part. But Harsh can clutch this up for all we know.
He's 31 HP though. One martial shot is all it takes.
These both should just run in and
One shot is all it
immediately
takes.
take.
Fall in love with
Casper
me.
takes one. One fishball. Dominic takes Criminal out and he rushes in. Does not see Trick up there.
Oh,
And Harsh coming on the clutch.
Oh, danger.
Maybe.
The call was not given with
no!
Trick being on the top. The
That-
call was not given.
That unfortunate reckoning. Please get your calls right. Harsh could have done something at least.
Yeah, they did not give the call. Like Ray's being on top. That is what I think. Who was it? Was it Dominic? Yeah, he's the one who jumped into the side. Did notice exactly where Trick is standing. Did get killed by him as well. But I feel like did not give the call to Harsh because he was like confused on where to peek. He just kept peeking towards elbow rather than into the corner by gardens.
Yeah.
Like that cost him his life.
That cost him. But now
Yeah, the
oh my
customary-
God, the
customary
customary
bird
flashes
exchange.
are going. Thanks, Criminal. Thank you for following the
Thank you.
custom. Trick holding. Oh my God! He just did an amazing flip with his gun and proceeds to throw his bot to clear out shower. They're just holding it out right now. I think.
Yeah,
it's
this wall comes out no matter what. No matter where they go, this wall is like again a customary thing.
They did this.
for,
I think I've seen the same thing happen before because Trans but they had an Astra in their team. So what would happen is that like how Trans
the dog.
the dog comes out. Oh,
They didn't spot this guy.
flash! Too far away. He gets out. Harsh gets out. No pick, but Rio can do so much with this, but flashes himself by accident.
Letting me
Harsh.
flash Harsh as well again.
Yeah, it might. But Harsh doesn't have a TP out of here. How is he gonna?
Oh, goes slow pick.
Oh, that's low peak. He gets tagged by that. And Dominic is holding down that side, but that nade did really good damage. Criminal getting healed up, and Casper
Oh,
getting
that suicide
attacked
dog. That
by
suicide
that
dog coming
dog.
into play.
And why are they looking like they're going back? They're not. Oh, they're
30
all running
seconds
back to A because the TPs have been done. Criminal gets Rio. Dominic is hiding in this quick cheat on a Casper side. And Zeke completely missing all the shots on Trans. Harsh gets a
Again,
brimstone.
yeah, it's like Harsh is just going for the headhunter shot. He does get one fishball, takes one. He takes the second one as well. Casper does get the trade. There is a try for the rest as well. But when the hand
Criminal
blew up, that's when he
is all
died.
the way far away. Criminal's nowhere near the bomb. He has 3 HP.
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Criminal's
Reckoning takes the ninth round. And I think he's going to die as well. 3 HP.
Almost. Please look at him. Look at him. He's right there. I'm sorry for everybody hearing us scream, but he was right there, guys. Come on.
Yeah, very, very opportune moment, but not taken
Dude,
in
but-
turn.
Good shots from Fishball. That
Oh,
2
man.
picks. He.
No, it's like last time it was Harsh's turn to go on like full ham, but now it's like somehow that energy was transferred out of Fishball, and now Harsh is doing bad, but Fishball is like
Flushing
mad.
it out. Yeah, Fishball doing an amazing job.
He's like the mad dog for the team.
Damn. Did you agree?
Mad dog.
He is the mad dog. And Eco coming out from LFO side. Criminal. Man, this man is crazy. He hates Rio so much that he keeps taking him off.
It's like, how dare you throw that bird at me?
Oh my god, this is not gonna be good for Rio.
Oh,
Rio.
yeah, he flashes himself
He flashes
again.
himself. Rio has the TP though. Rio has the TP. But this dog
Oh, Harsh.
bad.
Harsh. No, it's going to be boom boom.
Harsh doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Yeah, boom boom.
But Criminal, Fishball's inside. Fishball, please do something crazy for us. Come on.
No, he hasn't done it, if I'm not wrong. One hit onto hookah, like before, he could have got.
No, but they all rotated to belong. They all just walked back. And
Okay,
they
so
all-
it's it's 3 belong, 1 going from A shot, 1 going from spawn. Zeke again desperately just trying to keep them away, but they're not even
But
here.
no one's
They're
there.
already
No
gone.
one's there. And this.
No, but the man to watch Fishball is waiting over here for something to happen.
I mean-
Long being held
I've
by
got
Harsh
your
with you.
trail.
The dog goes
Wait.
through. Oh wait, the
cabbages.
Seekers are out. Seekers are out.
30 seconds.
Oh, Harsh missing that shot. Harsh gets trans. That's really crucial because
Oh,
that,
no, cabbage.
Oh my god, Fishball is
Cabbage in the
completely
face.
blinded. Oh, the nade
Spike down.
gets
B.
Casper, and it's Harsh and Fishball, 2 incredibly crazy players, and did Fishball just got killed Trick with a satchel. Fishball,
No.
just what?
Yeah, this crazy person.
It's crazy.
Man.
And both the clutches of reckoning in one side proved LFO that you know what, you cannot take this side. Harsh getting crazy picks on trans.
No,
gets
it's like
another pick.
Harsh was like waiting for Boombot. Oh, Boombot, hi, and
Boombot.
I'm just gone. And then another flash comes. Oh, hi, and then he TP's out again. It's like he just keeps moving around like throughout the entirety of B side. They cannot keep a hold on to where exactly he is. And now again the customary flashes coming out.
Coming from both sides. Oh,
Wait,
actually.
that flash
Oh,
went behind.
that
That's gonna help them.
Damn!
Oh,
Harsh, aggression, Casper, reviving Brimstone. Trick gets Rio though, and unfortunately in that exchange.
Yeah, these flashes were going behind Harsh. That actually helped him.
Oh my God!
there
No!
goes the flash.
Oh
my goodness!
Harsh gets
He
pick.
gets one more.
He gets one pick. He gets one pick. That's good. Dominic.
Return ult.
Come on,
He's
come
waiting for
on.
the plant to go
I
down.
think he's waiting for the
Return
plant.
ult.
He's waiting for the plant. But there's
Yeah,
somebody
he is.
already in elbow. Please get out of your iPad. There's somebody in elbow.
Oh, no, Sky.
He's right
He
there,
has
guys.
flash in 1 second. He's just
Nobody
waiting for
is
it.
speaking these.
3 people.
Oh
Three
no,
people.
fishball! Thank God, Zeke coming in clutch. Dominic getting Casper. It's 2v3 towards Reckoning's benefit. Fishball going off. And
Oh, damn.
they,
Good try.
oh my God, they just.
Good try.
The luck is on Reckoning's side, everybody.
No,
What did
the
I
main
just
thing
see?
is- no, the customary flash, they know that it's going to come out, but the problem what happened was criminals flash popped behind where Harsh was. They were pushing so aggressively inside that criminal did not feel like they would come that close. He popped it all the way in the end of long, and Harsh was already inside. They just have to expend that Sage ult as well, giving them that util down. That is like an extra life being taken down for a round that they even lost.
My
Like
God.
7-11.
That's 7-11
Wow.
to their side. And let's see how this goes. Criminal. It's eco towards LFO. Trans putting up the same wall like he always does. That I think is conditioning them to realize that they're always going to be there. But it's going to be a complete A push here. Zeke, fishball.
Oh, an ult?
Oh, trick is in. He shoot the corner. Oh no, Zeke!
Again.
It's a Viper that gets his ult again. Did you see that? Because the last round,
Yeah,
fishball got killed off by Trans, and my God.
It's somehow again the raises are getting cursed so much.
Oh my God, what a
Dominic
jiggle pick
with a
by
pick.
Dominic.
Yeah, Viper again with the ult will probably be able to secure this plant inside unless they plan to spam the corner for like eternity. But the cabbages, look at
Seekers
it,
are going.
look at it.
Seekers are just
It's
going
like-
in, and they're just going to spray through that.
Synchronized
Seekers, did they
swimming.
not?
Yeah,
Did
synchronized swimming. Synchronized swimming. The Seekers just go up and then down.
Oh,
Fake plant.
maybe.
Look at the spray. Look at the spray. It's like
Oh
not an
my
opportunity.
God.
Spike down A.
Not
Trans.
a chance.
If they get Trans down, this completely goes off for.
It is a
LFO.
4v2. The only advantage they have is this smoke.
Oh my God! Just shoot
Wait,
Dominic right there.
Trans,
Flash
don't
coming
push
out.
Oh, they do pick both the angles, but no!
They just.
Standing.
My
30
God!
seconds
What the god?
What an amazing what you call that
Spike
coordination
planted.
from
Spike
criminal
planted.
and
The return cabbage.
return cabbage spots out very exactly.
I think
Trans
Harsh is going to
criminal
take those balls.
being amazing.
No.
Jesus, what did I see? Oh, he spots him to the right. Does he? He does not. What did I just see?
Criminal.
God, say criminal Trans amazing coordination.
combo.
Yeah, just clutched it out.
No, the thing is, they just got out of the smoke, walked like crossfire, one watching Bath, one watching towards the dices, and then they just went for like all in into that fight. Like double, like all three of them. It was a 4v2, made it a 1v2.
Seriously, my God,
Like what a turnaround!
What a turnaround, exactly. What a flash by Criminal. Amazing flash. That coordination with Criminal and Trans. Too good, man. What did I just see? But he gets a Casper. That's he gets Casper. Oh my God. Harish just always getting that first pick. That's really crucial.
Oh, look at him just standing there with the flash.
I got the spot.
But the dog goes out. Fishball throwing that grenade. If he throws that grenade, it'd be so crucial. But
Satchel out.
Trick
on the
double
backside.
satcheling. Oh no, he did not say Harsh that he's in, but Harsh could not have reacted as fast actually.
Yeah, he did
But
notice
a
Fishball though,
nade
waiting in the
coming
backside.
down from Fishball will tag Criminal a little bit. Oh, 55. That's a lot. I'm sorry. I take it back. Dragged him a
Wait,
lot.
they are coming for a flank from A shot, though.
Spike
Two of them
planted.
actually holding the flank. Will be spotting Sky first, but Criminal does take down one before he does die. That is Trig again. Knows where Zeke is. Goes for the nice
Last
straight
player
through the smoke.
standing.
And the only person standing is going to be Trans, who is actually stuck over here. And Dominic trying to play with the slide. Oh,
Yes!
goodness Lord!
Dominic with those sheriff shots, man. He did clutch it out. He got 2 picks.
He's just playing jiggly jiggly. He's just playing jiggly jiggly with the wiper. He's like,
Oh my god, what did I just
oh
see?
my goodness.
Match point.
This yeah.
Oh no.
20 picks for Zeke and Fishball. 20 kills, man. What?
Yeah, we are in the same score that we had in map number 1. It was 12-8. Then they went to 12-10.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
11-7, 8-11.
Yeah,
And
it's like pretty much the same score.
But
it was
it's
pretty much the same
match
score.
point. I forgot to difference. It's match point reckoning. Zeke with the same ult as Trans. This round could go anywhere, guys. I mean,
Zeke takes down Trans. That is the first wiper done. That is their wall down.
Oh,
13
no.
SP on him, but Casper takes Zeke down in trade. No orb for this arrest though. But Criminal with the flash goes for the pop flash into the corner. Does get the notification that there's someone inside as well.
but
Might
that-
send the suicide dog.
another flash comes in. They're in. They're in. Harsh is at long. Picks
look
out
at where
Brim.
Harsh is.
Oh my god, Harsh is such a good position. Oh my god,
no,
Rio!
as well. Oh my god. He picks Harsh and then Rio takes him down. That is a 2v4. Casper and Trick, the two people standing, are in showers, just waiting. But they are going to walk
Dominic
into
jiggling.
a battlefield.
Dominic saw him. Dominic saw Trick. That Molly lineup preventing them from pushing in, but they did
Oh
try
no.
it. Fishball.
Spike
The
down.
spike is dropped as well. Oh good lord. It's done for.
It's all down to Trick. He could do something.
No, it's
He
done for.
could. He jumps in.
Nope. This one puts an end to
Fishball.
it.
My god,
Defenders
dude.
win.
Reckoning is.
Yeah,
I
good form,
don't
though. Good form.
have-
Very
I
good
don't
form.
have anything to say, but
Oh.
my god. Oh my god. 38.
Damn, but such a great game coming from Reckoning though.
Exactly.
I did have a lot of hopes on LFO because they were such a strong team. They took like one round from the winners bracket finalists, who is like Medal Esports as well. But this time Reckoning did up their game by quite a lot. Both the series is taken by Reckoning, 13-8 for this one, 13-10 for the previous one. But Fishball and Harsh, both these people are bringing their A game into today's lower bracket games.
Jesus
Next one,
Christ.
again, we'll be starting pretty soon without any kind of break.
Yeah,
in
we're not
between.
gonna break, you know. They're like, you know
But
what?
yeah,
Just send it
LFO.
full. And my god, Reckoning. I can't. They're just clutching it after clutches. But I got to give it to LFO. They've done an amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing
like they
job
had an
here.
amazing journey as well. Like I was really hoping to see that revenge match against Lethal Esports though.
Yes, exactly.
But LFO did, like during their run, they were able to take down NS Esports. They were able to bring Lethal Esports to the low bracket as well. They were able to clutch one game away from Metal Esports, who is currently in the winner bracket finals. But this has brought their journey to an end in this tournament. That was LFO's Reckoning Esports 2-0 on the series taken by by Reckoning Esports this time around,
Yes.
with Fishball and Harsh taking like 22 and 16 kills each. And Fishball, what a performance, and
What's
Harsh
a
as well.
performance,
Wow.
seriously. My god,
Oh.
dude, LFO, amazing tries from their side too. Trans with such good picks. Criminal with like such amazing, like that coordination.
Oh, that coordination.
Oh my god, that was
Wow.
peak coordination. That was so good. I really
True.
love how they did that. They, I don't know, they were a really strong team, but they did fall short to Reckoning's. I don't know. I don't want to say
No,
Reckoning's
I think
fishball.
it's like a revitalization. It's like after they came to the lower brackets, it's like Reckoning has become like a very different machine. They lost to Valor, being like 13-11 during the winner bracket run, And after coming to the lower brackets, they haven't lost a single game. It's like 2-0 against Exili. It's 2-0 against Minion Gang. It's 2-0 against LFO as well. And this could be like another 2-0 maybe that we can see against Lethal Esports.
Who knows? Lethal right now, Reckoning is, I think, has used up 50% of their energy fighting. Way more than 50% against LFO, because LFO put up a fight that they've done really amazing. Kudos to LFO, but unfortunately, Reckoning came up on top here. And next match, Lethal versus Reckoning. It's going to be really fun because Reckoning, we just saw them. They're warmed up. Reckoning is warmed up. And we don't know how this match is going to go, but this is...
Yeah, hopefully we do get a good series. Yeah,
we get a good series. Hopefully we get a good game today. But this is Dragon. And with my co-caster Rune, we'll take barely a minute or two break, I guess. We don't know.
Yeah, let's see who's coming for the next games.
We'll see who's coming for the next game. But this is us out for now. We'll see you guys in the next match.
I'm so bossy, I'm so bad, I told them myself. I'm so bossy, I'm so bad, I told them myself. I'm so bossy, I'm so bad, I told them myself.
Told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들을 한 곳으로 모여 참 we ride 머리 위로 two 그래서 이거 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 곳 올려놔 bus 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 looking like demons 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈에 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨 죽여 Hey you, better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down, down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 I'm that oh so hero 망설임 없이 두 사위 roll 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like
I'm so bossy, I'm so bad, I told them myself. I'm so bossy, I'm so bad, I told them myself. I'm so bossy, I'm so bad, I told them myself.
At the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं तरूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप Better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings. Brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'Cause I am the Raja 'Cause I am the Raja me, I'm more than an average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've won about traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसे मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला. मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया. तुम लगाओ के बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त मेमोरिया या दिला तू लोरिया. Come to me and you just gonna die. That's really a given. I am invincible and you are invisible. See that's really a difference. Get out of my way or leave the world. The choice is yours. I don't kill my enemies, I play with them. That's what the toys are for. From Mumbai to the rest of the world, I am the Raja. हिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all right. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting
out in another life. We might be playing it safe, but not here with fear. Now we're playing with fate. Don't be fooled, mistaken by my angel face. I'm just a hothead looking for a reason to break. I'm the resident dead. Look, I'm visit you next. Look for my name on the next of your brain. I'm caught inside the fire again. I'm caught inside the fire again. 나의 속도가 돈이라면 벤소 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나를 rain on me 다가서면 뱅뱅 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 고개를 떨굴 때는 dance on it 모두 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 걸치고 난이 노리는 것들일 거야 발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 내 알바가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 아니 거리동이 되면 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴로서 저렇게 잘 받아 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 바가게 선 네 몫을 내 못해
느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들을 한 곳으로 모여 참 we ride 머리 위로 two 그래서 이거 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 곳 올려놔 bus 하늘 위로 떨어지는 나를 느끼 like demons 자식 나고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거른 꽤나 좁아져도 눈에 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 안돼 소리 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like 3, 2, go
told myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told myself
Looking at the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब ना कटे ना तेरी ये जीप Better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings. Brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realms to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'Cause I am the Raja 'Cause I am the Raja What do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick. I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about traveling. आज तो बुझाए मेरी जैसे मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या किला तू लोरिया come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way I'll leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja छेड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'Cause I am the Raja 'Cause I am the Raja
Welcome to AKF and NoScope Gaming presents YUDDHA Season 1 Phase 2, which is a Valorant Championships. We are very close to our finals for the entire tournament. We will be playing the final round for lower brackets today before the grand finals on 12th, before the loser bracket finals on the 12th. But it's Reckoning and Lethal Esports that are going to be showing up today. With me, it's Dragon. No, it's Razor and me. Both of you look like.
Name's right there, dude. Name's right here.
Yeah, so it's me doing the cast now anyway. Didn't have Dragon till now, and now we're stuck with
Unfortunately, he's not with us anymore.
Yeah, may someone give a good rest to his soul.
Yep. And with that being said, I think we're gonna see our map. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Okay. All right.
Actually,
So
we do not see a repeat. We don't see the Ascent in the first pick. We see Bayern going to the last pick. And,
Which is nice.
Even being the first map of choice, and Breeze finally making its return into the game.
And the first map being picked up by Lethal Esports, the second map being picked up by Breeze, and the decider
By
map
Breeze.
being.
Oh yeah, second map is picked by Breeze. Yeah.
Oh wait, Reckoning pick up the second map, Breeze. And decider map for today, the third map, if we do get to it, is going to be Bind. And we had an amazing show from Reckoning last game with LFO. I was rooting for LFO, but again, Reckoning was showing that they were a force not to be reckoned with.
I was saying the same thing though. Before the game started, I did want to see that rematch between LFO and Lethal, because it was LFO that knocked Lethal down to the lower brackets. So I wanted to see that revenge match, but sadly, and good for Reckoning though, like bringing their A game out today. Both Harsh and Fishball, like playing out of their mind.
Yep.
Like such a dominant performance coming from them today.
And I don't know how the match between.
Did you see both the games, sir?
Yeah. I was at the edge of my seat. I was like, okay, maybe Lethal gets this. And because it was going on a tie, I was again hoping for an overtime as well. And in the second map, it looked like Lethal had it. But then again, half of that match was in showers. There was no B side.
Half the match, the entire match, it was like, I think 2 rounds went to B. And then it was completely inside A. I don't know, for some
It's
reason.
like B was locked off by some DLC. You know, you needed to pay like what, $20 to unlock B.
This Valorant is not an EA game. You don't get locked behind a paywall. Like $5 for opening the door, $2 for throwing a nade. No, it's not from EA. It's from Riot. So it's fine. And but we do have Haven coming out as a first map of choice. We have seen multiple picks of Sova this time. Again, Harsh was playing out of his mind in the first game of the series. And I really hope we see another Sova pick from him. But nope, we do go for the chamber pick on Harsh this time on the side of the defense.
Yes, and as we see, Zeke is getting an initiator breach, and Dominic is hovering over the idea of playing Astra. Again, a very good agent to be playing here, and Rio locking onto Fade. And on the side of attackers, Lethal, we have Rossi on Chamber, Lucia on Omen, Marzel on Fade, Shivi for that rival breach, and Sensei on Raze.
Yeah, in this game, the main thing is rather than head-to-head against Rio and Marzel, I would see a Marzel versus Harsh. Like, though they are playing very different roles, it's Marcel versus Harsh all the way around. Lethal versus Reckoning. I feel like that's a matchup that we are going to see
I think
more
maybe
of,
even a
rather
Rossi
than a
and
triple
Harsh,
trio.
to be honest.
Yeah, true. No, but no. It's Rossi and Fishball. Like, all the way. All the way. Fishball is amazing. He is like really great playing these kind of aggressive agents. We saw him like going in no brainer. He does not even care if there's something scouting him out. He does not care for the prowler, no recon, or even the cabbages. He just goes in like a crazy person. And Rossi plays in a very similar fashion. I think the play styles are kind of synced as well. Going in aggressive, getting the pick, and immediately getting the hell out. That is what they like always go for. Even Sensei, we usually see him playing the chamber. But he does pick up this race this time around with Rossi being on the chamber rather than the jet.
Yep, and both teams over here having the same agents except for their controller. So let's see how much of a difference that makes and how they're able to play around with their controllers. And again, we don't want to lose the lone controller for each of those teams early on into the round, because you do need them to hold down the site and secure it in time.
Yeah, but I don't think this Astra will be playing like Zolo YOLO. I think we'll be playing a bit more conservative, like staying behind the team rather than going in as a first speaker. And Harsh looks like he... why is he drifting?
Oh, Tokyo Drift right there. lot of Tokyo drifting, dude. I think every 1 or 2 days we have somebody Tokyo drifting in this tournament. Oh, okay. Stop. Oh no.
Oh no.
Observer. No. Stop this. Thank you.
I think his car's rear bumper got stuck, but we do have the first round.
Oh god.
With Harsh going for a pretty aggressive peek into A long, which no one shows up to. B completely taken in control of Lethal. Ooh. Does no trade. Shivy takes one and God, Marcel takes two.
And here we have Shivy again losing his teammate Marcel to Fishball with a bot. The bot now helping Fishball take a kill over here, and Shivy is going to look for the remaining members.
Barely misses the sight line on to breach.
Is now looking, and Fishball will find the head of Shivy, and that is round. Two defenders.
Whew, good round again. It went pretty fast again.
That was quick. The engagements were like super quick. The trades were super quick, but Vandal in the hands of Fishball. I think he's ready to double satchel in. Maybe.
Yeah,
double satchel,
that's one thing. That's one thing I expect from this crazy person, though.
Look at him. He's already ready. He's just hopping there like a very fruitful and happy bunny.
No,
very excited.
It looks like he is a bit. What do you say? Uncontrollable.
Yep, he's pretty hungry
Adrenaline
for kills
rush into the
now.
brain. Yeah, adrenaline rush into the brain. But Omin does get into a shot. He's just waiting with the frenzy for the close range engagement, but no one actually pushing out. Zeke being the first one to take the trade onto Sensei. That is one down, and the duel is down for the side of the esports.
Fishball now just waiting to greet anybody, but will be greeted by a bullet to the head by Shivy. And Rossi here again waiting outside that Astro smoke will slowly retreat back, not wanting to risk it, but Zeke will anyway lay blind fire down the smoke and picks up the Vandal of his fallen teammate. Harsh gets a kill onto Shivy.
Oh, look.
Oh no!
Hello, my friend.
I thought they were in the same team for a second till he started shooting.
They're like, here you are. But again, Lethal, even though it's a same round, was able to snag the Vandal as well, giving gun advantage to the side. Harsh was waiting by a long peak, but God, caught in between the crossfire of two people is Marzel. Gets a prowler but does not care about it. Gets a kill on Rio. That is him being blinded, but half HP on Rossi.
And Lucia will soon meet Dominic and will also have his demise at the hands of Dominic. And Dominic will just go on to clean out two members of Lethal, giving again the second round to Reckoning. Wow.
Yeah, does ping that Vandal though. He does not want to lose it. 2-0, and they did bring it back. It did not look favorable, but did bring it back. 2-0 in favor of Reckoning. And like we did say, they are on quite a good roll. Reckoning is playing out of their minds. They are.
I mean,
really,
they are
really
juiced up and amped
shining
up from
today.
winning with LFO there. And the winner of this
True.
will also be facing the winner
The
of
loser.
the
Loser. From
the loser of the winner bracket.
so much
And
of
finally a
winner-loser.
chance at that grand final. But before they do so, it will be either God's Reign or Medal, however that game goes. And Fishball has a surprise in his hand, but we'll switch to Vandal just in time, and Marzel will try to go in through mid, trying to support his teammates, but we'll have a nice peek there and head over to C Long. Harsh now, oh, he might be coming up on Sensei right here. If he peeks at the right time, no! Just barely misses him, and Sensei will make the wise decision to go and be with his team.
Yeah, just holding it off. They do get the plant down as well. Going for an open plant this time around, will be able to defend it from this C Long. Holding CT, I think 2 of them, but Dominic along with Chamber, both of them pushing it a bit separately. One going towards Garage, and 2 just waiting, spamming the sides. Zeke with the flank. Tries to get the shot off, will be getting the blind now. Does flash, does get the sticky as well. Caught in the corner, and that is one shot. The raise down. Omen gets it played onto range as well. There is multiple kills happening out on the map. It's just 2 people still surviving. And Upstock will be pushing him away from that corner, and the Cubby is going to get cleared. Marzel takes on one more. He is lone. He is alone. No time to defuse the spike, and that is going to be the final kill. Also taken by Marzel, and a clutch 1-2 on the board, and Lethal does take a round to themselves.
I think Marzel is also a player we need to watch out for, because again, on the previous game that we had yesterday, he was quite very adamant on fragging as well. He did have a few 3Ks and 4Ks to his name, and again, if Marzel is there, the lone member of Lethal, please don't lose hope if you are.
Yeah, just like I said, it's like Marzel and Harsh, both these players bring a very similar level of energy. I guess, like, even when Harsh is playing that initiator, or when he's taking the Soba, or any of the other agents too, that matter, does play pretty aggressive, and I felt both these players do have similar play style. That's why I said, if you're going for a head-to-head, it is going to be a Marzel versus Harsh. It's going to be Fishball versus Rossi. And I think Sensei was... Dominic cannot be compared to Lucia, because Dominic is a pretty kill-heavy kind of controller, rather than like, just get the smokes off, yeah, I'm going away. Lucia also does bring a lot of the plate, but I feel like Dominic has a more
You
dominant
spin my
performance as a
head
controller.
right round, like a
round,
racket,
baby.
baby, round. This cameraman is like, he likes to turn around.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Oh my god, where is he taking us? And
Yeah.
I think we're on a timeout as well,
Slowly
10
going into the
seconds.
Wait, why was it Bunny just jumping around?
Oh, that's a spray.
Yeah, okay.
I was just spray on the floor. I was...
That is like some element of the map that I haven't noticed for like quite some time. I was like, what the hell is that?
I mean, honestly, who would be busy looking at the floor? If you're looking at the floor, then you're playing this game wrong. And if you're looking at the sky...
Yeah, you just shoot at the legs. It's like, shoot below your kneecaps. There's nothing that's going to happen to you.
And both are just throwing a welcome present there. Will
Yeah,
not find
we do
anyone,
get,
however.
We do get a peek from Harsh again, waiting for someone to peek this A-long. They're not showing up. The smoke also coming right in time. Will be taking. He does see the corner.
Oh.
Oh, the rolling thunder. The dead body just falling on the floor.
That's one.
That will be blocked by the smoke. Not getting it on the
remaining.
Sensei. Rossi taking it down 2. And Shivi taking the final kill onto Fishball. Takes it on to their side. Esports bringing it back. 2-2. And against safe round, that's good.
Yeah, beautifully done by Lethal right there. You know, just comfortably pushing in, getting the kills over there. But unfortunate for Fishball, he was trapped back of sight. Also, reconned out by that Haunt as well. Not much he can do there except take a few bullets from each of the members of Reckoning in that process.
Did you see Marzel's dead body just bouncing on the rolling thunder? It's like, yeah, boom.
Just a little bit of extra oomph, you know.
Yeah, so Reckoning this time will be going for a full save. Last time they did have buys, but did not help them as much. Mid being kind of pushed out by the Rays, which is Fishball. Oh, he does go out. Might be detected by the trademark as well. Does have the Sheriff in hand. Shivi Oh, the white peak will be your friend, but going for the slow run is not going to help out at all. Sensei also spotted out by that Honda on the high ground. Oh goodness lord, what an angle. Muzzle just goes on, run and gun into fishball. That does take him out.
And Rio will get that refrag onto Marzel, and Dominic will also be there by window to help him out. But Rossi will spot it from Garage, and also Dominic. Yeah.
Oh man.
Friendly tip, if you are pulling out, not pulling out, pulling up at your enemy, make sure you're doing it with your friends. Just pull up together. What are they gonna do? Gun you down?
Here.
Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, the owner of the bunny is harsh. I just figured it out.
Hey, there we go.
Whoa.
Gracing us with a very cute bunny right there, Harsh. If you can do it again. There we go.
I think the secret of reckoning success is the bunny.
It's a good luck charm. You're always gonna need one, you know. Maybe.
True.
And he's ready with that operator.
And for one more round, we do have B being left alone without any kind of usual to hold it out. B is open, but none of them actually push into it. Garage being pushed by the Fade, trying to scout things out. They do have a trademark there, just holding the fort down, with Fade also watching through windows for someone. Does get a small peek off. Long being smoked off by the Astra as well. Prowlers is going to and throw. Does spot out Sensei, but no penetration still shown. Just trying to spray through the door frame, hoping that he will get Marzel. But nope.
That ult is now coming in from Garage.
Oh wait, the aftershock. It does not connect onto the other who's way. Oh, what's the aftershock? The one of Dominic takes down two.
That's three for Dominic. Will he get a fourth one? No! A shutdown from Sensei will prevent him from a fourth kill. And Sensei is eagerly waiting for Fishball. Don't look back! Don't look back! And he does it, and he gets Zeke in that process. His ult will find Sensei right now, and he's ready for Fishball, who will ult him in the process and get that trade. That's 4 for Sensei, but Fishball with his ult will shut him down.
Yeah, 3-3 on the board, and it looks even again. And for the first time in the entire series, we are seeing Razes being able to get their ultis off and securing a kill. That is
what a round,
I mean,
bro.
I think the 3 sets of games that we've seen that.
Yeah, I mean, it was an absolutely great round that we're seeing so far, and
yeah, it's action-packed.
Action-packed indeed. I mean, Dominic had almost like 3 kills, and then we had, I think, Sensei with like 4 before being traded up by Fishball.
Let's play.
And in that short span, I think on his third kill, Sensei's third kill, he popped his ult, and then Fishball popped his, and then he did a beautiful trade right there. And again, speaking of Sensei, he gets the first kill onto Z.
Almost get Lucia.
No, my guy.
My God.
Just hold the trigger for an extra second. That was your kill.
Again, Rossi does get into side, able to take down one, and Shivi goes in aggressive towards Link. Picked off by Rio from behind, and Harsh is slowly rotating towards C side this time around. The Chamber is already there, holding the angle down, does see the trademark as well, and peeking this angle might not be the way to go. Rossi does have his store to force out. Omen having his smokes, just peeking Garage. Oh, and just in the nick of time, will be able to escape, and Rossi will take down Rio once again. That's Harsh going to be all alone. He does have the op, he does have the total force as well. They kind of know where exactly he is, giving out all the utilities to kind of figure out his exact position. Harsh might be looking to take those exit frags. Not opting to go. No, they all go.
I mean, if he were to take this fight, it's a fight that he's going to lose. He still has a tour de force in case he loses operator next round. But clock is ticking, and he will find Marzel. Mrs. Marzel, they know where he is, and they will go on the hunt. As you can see, Marzel is just running through Garage, and he has a Vandal in his hands, and he's like, oh boy, you are not escaping this. But that headshot from Harsh will put him to sleep, and attackers win this round. 4 in favor of Lethal.
It was a good eco round coming from Lethal as well. They just getting the first pick onto, I think, Fishball did turn around the entire game. Sensei taking that pick. If I'm not wrong, was it Fishball or was it Rio? I know. He took down one of them with the headshot and then was traded, just getting in aggressively, going towards...
I think it was Sensei with the first kill of that round. I think it was on
Sensei
Zeke.
was the first one, but I forgot who... Oh, yeah, Zeke. Okay. And then Fishball took the trade. He got traded again by Shivi. Shivi got taken by Rio. Like, it just went to and fro. Even if when it was the save on Lethal, bringing lethal force during this attack. This time around, B not left open. There is a trademark, there is a smoke as well left there. Harsh with the op that he saved last round, able to take the Rossi this time around. But high control, almost taking the Prowler instantly. His position as well. The aftershock trying to stop this plant, but fails to do so. Sensei takes down Zeke.
Oh, he just sees Rio and he goes and repeats and gets Rio in this process. But Fishball taking down Lucia. Aftershock just barely missing Fishball. And Blind Fire will find the head of Fishball right there. And Harsh, again
left in the same spot.
A familiar position for Harsh right now of 1v3 in this map, and Shivi just blind firing right there, and he will find the Sensei who will fall to him, and that's done. We'll catch him off, and he tries to run away.
Look at where Mazel is coming from. Look at where Mazel is coming from.
That's one. Will he get the last kill? Will he get his 4th kill over here? And it's no. That would, unless Mazel decides to push at the last moment. Oh my god!
Oh man, that was.
I was not ready for this.
Yeah,
that was so close.
Pretty close. But again, Harsh being left all alone. In the end, with the orb, not able to connect the shots in time. He is able to connect the shot, but not in time. Entry again taken in a pretty fast fashion by Lethal Esports. Makes it a bit difficult for Reckoning to come back with the rotations. But now, again, 2 people holding B and no one actually showing up there. Going towards A long with the Satchel. Will be getting into the cubby in a long race again with the Prowler. Again, gets destroyed instantly. I wonder why the broadcaster is that much fantasized by the Astra. He is reluctant to let go.
Oh no, that Prowler didn't detect him, and Marcel was ready. Just waiting right there. Zeke will get the refrag onto Rossi right there, and Shivi taking down his doppelganger Zeke, and Harsh will trade it on to Sensei, and Fishball is ready with a surprise in his hand should they decide to hunker down and plant.
Yeah, Shivi does not go for the default plant. He just plants right on the top, which can be held off from Hell. But Mazel takes down Fishball. Harsh goes to take his old spot by Heaven and Shiva.
Oh, Dominic caught with that aftershock, and Harsh.
Oh, he's ahead. No,
what is that shot?
Oh, goodness Lord.
What is that shot? That goes Dominic, but...
Wait,
looking at long.
It's not an open plant. It's not an open plant. He will have to get in. He's pretty aggressive if he wants to get it down. And he takes one. Lucia second one, but no. Nice
close round right there.
Yo, at this time, Harsh bringing it back big time. 4-5 on the board, and Reckoning slowly closing the gap again. 1 round lead for Lethal Esports, but a timeout as well from Oliphant.
And here we have Lethal, a team that's known for being overly aggressive and gunning for match point, and Reckoning, the one that holds you in position, catches up, and they will make sure they cross you. But just as Lethal, they are also known to be a really aggressive team, and that's something that's very interesting to see. 2 aggressive teams just going out at each other, and as we saw in most rounds, the frags just happen in a split second. You have 4 or 5 people gone.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't see anyone waiting for time or biding their time during defenses, holding angles. No, they just go all in. Lethal Esports, they just decide, okay, we are going B. They just go all in. There's no faking. There's nothing else on. Just go in, get the plant down, run away, and then hope for defense or hope for holding it off. And they are doing it really well. Just the last round became pretty close, and I think the plant being that far in behind the dices as well did not give an angle to Lucia to clutch it out. And
I think if that plan was a little bit towards the side of long, maybe.
If it was a bit more open, I think he could have stopped the defuse. But yeah, still a pretty unfortunate plant for the side of Lethal. But 5-4, they still have the lead, and both teams do have the buys. Oh, never mind. Lethal are on a safe. Oh my god.
What is going on? Oh my god, Marzel does get tagged, but Rio with a penetration headshot onto Sensei, and Marzel is just having a nice walk in garage.
Wait.
What?
Brain lag.
Rio
does get him killed.
Yeah, but Fishball will get the trade, but Rio, you just let him walk past you.
Yeah, he just went in and then just yeah.
I think he thought that was a mirror. He just like, you know, oh yeah, that's just me.
Oh,
Just,
is that me? Oh no, it's not.
It wasn't,
Yeah.
unfortunately for him. That reflection shot back and killed him.
And I think that was the only gun on the side as well. They still don't have any. Oh wait, Lucia has a gun as well.
Oh, Hush
oh,
again
it's
with that
not.
operator, but this time not in that 1v3. He is in a 4v3, assisted by 3 of his other teammates, and just waiting up for that Omen smoke to clear. Fishball will find Rossi and puts Lethal in a 2v. Nope. Gets Shivy now and puts Lethal in a 1v3 right now as Lucia.
His head did hit the top, but Fishball. Okay.
Ooh, Fishball was 1 kill away from an ace.
Yeah, good try though. It was an open plant, but again, the Astro Wall already noted. They knew that there's no chance to defend it from outside. Did opt to hold the sides, and I think it was just Rossi going for the slow flank, which is actually noted by Fishball as well. Taking him down right outside the garage and then getting into sight, and 4 picks for his side this time around. 5-5 is the score on the board, and it's back to being even. The timeout again did give them a bit more, breathing room.
Overtime.
No, we've seen the 6-6 always happen. It is nothing new. It's 6-6 always. And
I know. Every time I see that, I'm just like,
from the third
give
round.
me an overtime.
No, this op has been with him from the third round.
I don't think he's ever died with that op in his hands, and he gets a kill. Ooh, ult from Fishball will put Lucia really low and 1 bullet away. But the blind will throw his aim off, allowing Fishball to secure that kill. And
No, the
again,
flash was right on time.
Yeah.
The flash from Zeke did get him alive, I guess.
No, he's not gonna fight that. He will not fight that as Marzel is ready to kill him.
Yeah, 3v5 though, and Fishball holding this A side along with Zeke, and they do have the support from the Fade in the team as well.
Oh, he doesn't have a
they're waiting for the
grenade.
horn. The Rolling Thunder does hit, and I think that hit.
Oh
They
no!
don't clear the corner. They don't clear the corner. They do lose 1 for it, but how is also there holding the angle again with the operator. They know exactly where Shivy is. Speaking of the operator, might not be the choice. He does not have any kind of flashes left.
Oh, he barely.
Slow peek and will die.
That slow peek is gonna cost Shivy his life. There was a lot of mistakes right there. They did not check left, and that led to the demise of Rossi.
No, the thing is, they just flipped the mouse to the side. They saw a person there, but chose to ignore him.
If you stand really still, you just become one with the wall, and they just don't see you.
No, Rossi just like saw the guy, and then flicked away. I don't know why, but did not take the shot. But Marzel was the one who was coming back in, but he was already low HP from all that engagement. And Reckoning did take another round, but looked to close it out again, making it even. There is the ult from Fade, and it is going to be used onto Rio. He does have a return ult as well. Does get spotted. Exactly.
But he just needs to know where everyone's coming from. The blind, and now we have 2 members now pushing up from A main, A short, and Hush will find the first kill onto Rossi. That's first kill of the round. Zeke will find Shivy. Marzel gets Zeke, Rio gets Marzel, Fishball gets 2 kills at the end onto Sensei and Lucia.
Fishball is the god, big balls.
He's ready. He's there to receive them. He's there to hump them down. He's always there for whatever Lethal is going to throw.
The sad thing is, I want to see Harsh taking that Chrono Void. Yeah, I've only seen him holding this weird
operator.
Yeah.
But I think side switch, Reckoning on 7, Lethal on 5, Reckoning with
he could
the
still pick
advantage.
up the op again. He could still pick up the op again.
I mean, it's always open. I mean, they are now attacking, so you might just see an operator coming in.
Look at the kill lead though. Fishball with like 17 kills on.
And Marzel for his team, 15.
Yeah, damn. I told you, they are the ones who should be compared. Marzel and Harsh, Fishball and Rossi. That's where the comparison lies.
Where are you?
And that haunt will not pick anyone pushing to A,
yikes.
as all members are now heading to Garage or C-Long from the side of Reckoning. Rossi might be caught by the Prowler here, and Lucia throwing out some utility to keep the attackers at bay. A lot of utility now being fired in. Fishball will find 2 members of Reckoning. Dominic will find Lucia. Aftershock will get Zeke over here, and Hush will wait as
Spike
Rio
planted.
plants. And Marzel, along
Going to
with
garage.
his sensei, will be the last two members of Lethal.
Along
And
with his sensei.
along with the sensei, yes. I know it does sound a bit weird, but it's his sensei. Ooh. Lethal now making it
Why
a
did you see that
2v2.
angle on
Last
the...
player standing.
What? Marzel doesn't care. He just walks in and just starts tapping. That's all. So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
and like I said, Fishball really does not give a damn. He just goes in. There was the aftershock, and that is the only reason why I think the breach was not picking that angle. But that worked against him. Fishball just ran in and took a like double headshot with the ghost and taking him down. That was like a pretty bold move coming from them. Even Marzel, on the other hand, he really does not care. He just goes in, peeks, and like just taps on the head. Along with
I
the
think
sensei.
that last game probably has them all like pumped up and ready. So I don't think they're gonna stop the flow ever. And
Yeah, true.
They're still amped
This
up from
round-
last game.
Yeah, this round also they will be going into the C-long, will be caught by that fault line, and the Hound will get destroyed, so no position being revealed. Again, getting the plant down, pretty important for the side of Reckoning on their attack. It is a 5v5, the plant is already down, just waiting for the last person to rotate back in. They are on a save. The fault line might probably catch Fishball as well, and he is going to get stunned in the corner. He will have to reposition, or the aftershock is going to make life very hard. He does get sticky onto the corner, and that is another pick by
Last player
Shivi.
standing.
Shivi, last person standing, very low HP. He is going to get right click. Rio taken down by Shivi once again in the corner.
Oh my god, he's got 2
Oh,
HP. One bullet from Hush will put him down, and that is what happens. Round 2. Attackers. And that's Team Ace as well. Wow.
Yeah, so 8-6 on the board. That is a 2-round lead. After that, pistol round victory as well. But no, after pistol, that was a thrifty, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, the pistol was taken by Lethal, and then a comeback from the side of Reckoning.
A few bulldogs coming out of the end of Reckoning right now, and
Yeah,
Lethal
they-
are now
they-
just rethinking their defense strats.
Yeah, Lethal might have to go for a full save because they did lose everything they had last time around. There he goes with the first tackle.
So many.
Wow, look at that aggression! He takes on Marcel. He just had his hand up with the Hound and just took him down, not even giving a chance for the counter to come out. That was a very aggressive tackle, but Shivi takes on Hush as well. Oh, being spotted by Boom Bot.
He's got one bullet, and that's not gonna help him.
Oh my god.
Dominic will
Once
kill
again,
Lucia. Rio's now planting right now, and Rossi. 5 bullets in his headhunter. And there's 4 members for him to kill. He misses the first shot. That's 4 members, 4 bullets. He'll miss the second, and will hit the next 3 shots, but Rio will be the one to shut him down.
Like, wow, Fishball. Just wow.
He doesn't
Just
care,
rolling
man.
in. Yeah,
His
I told
target
you,
is selected, and he just wants to go in.
No, it's like when he plays Valorant, his brain is completely shut down to danger. He really does not care. Aftershock, who cares? Oh, there's a Haunt. They know where I am. No, I don't care. He just goes in like a crazy person. He's the mad dog for the side of Reckoning. Like I did say last game as well. Fishball is the mad dog for Reckoning.
And he's always prepared because he knows when they flash, they will come to fight him. And he is always ready to take that fight. And a smoke from Astra now being removed, as that will read demise for Rossi as he is killed by Hush, who kills him with an operator. There we go. Lucia will get the trade onto Fishball on C, and Marzel slowly pushing in. Will miss the head of Zeke, but that allows Zeke to find his head. So Zeke with 2 kills, and Rio with another kill onto Shivi, again leaving Sensei in a 1v4. Plant going
Yeah,
down
this
by
time
Zeke.
without his
Spike
disciple
planted.
though, there is no Marvel with him. It's the Sensei all alone, and he is going to die alone as well. Harsh taking him down, that is 10-6, and Reckoning slowly pulling away with a solid 4-round lead against Lethal East Coast during this attack. That aggression coming like really into play, and even Heaven is an attacker favored map just because it's huge and it takes very long for the defenders to rotate back in to whichever side is being taken. An attacker favored map with such an aggressive team, you see what happens. Look at what's happening. They are back to save on
Absolute
Lethal
chaos. Absolute chaos is what we're seeing. And that operator on the hands of Harsh working out well for him in attack than it was in defense. Rossi getting the first kill onto Harsh here. Fishball will all should be. Fishball will also pull out his gun and take down Marcel as well as Sensei.
It's crazy.
What is he doing? He's not ready. He's not done. But Rossi will spell the end for him. Rossi will get the third kill on Rio. We'll get the fourth kill on Zeke. Will he find the last one? He just needs one more kill and he gets the ace for this round.
Just go take the gun, my friend. There are like 4 guns on the floor, and then you have the spike as well. You just need to hold that off, and you will be getting an ace. Astra slowly rotating in from C-Link, does not know where he is. Will be smoking off, trying to buy a bit more time for his side. Astra could try to save this gun and not give the ace to Rossi, but he is going all in, full. Wow, big balls time. There is another smoke that does cover it, and Omin will have to reposition, just waiting inside, waiting for that barrel to show before he starts to take shots off. And
your back was shown! Why would you show your back and walk into the smoke?
Why?
Although Lucia steals that ace from the grasp of Rossi. Still, you didn't have to show your back, Dominic. Ouch.
He's like, what's my behind? No.
I know. But I think about that last round.
My behind. It can bounce bullets away. Yeah.
Yep.
Take a shot.
And I think Fishball last round, he was absolutely insane. He ulted, swapped guns, got a few kills. And then the same amount of energy there coming from Rossi as well.
Yeah, they all just walked into the headhunter.
I was 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 for Rossi right there, as well as Fishball.
Yeah, and this time around, the attack is long being the primary focus. Will be finding exactly where Rossi is. There is a rolling number as well that's coming out. Again, not getting the vision onto this corner. Oh my god, 3 of them peek the same angle. And Fishball is one taking Rossi right after he takes it straight onto Zeke. Harsh does have the sort of approach. If they do get the plant down in an open spot, it is pretty defendable as well. But Marcel in heaven holding it off for quite some more time, not for long.
Also,
Harsh, even though he doesn't have his operative, will make use of 2 to 4s and be a force to be reckoned with. A blind now coming out. Fishball also ready to greet any defender that doesn't want his angle. But same reactions at the same time. Fishball is ready. But will be put down by Shivi. He was actually ready to take that fight, but Shivi will also take down Rio. Sensei will get a penetration kill onto Dominic, and Harsh just waiting with his 2 to 4s. Diffuse now going down. And Bull is being fighting to smoke.
Nice comeback from Lethal Esports side. They do have 3 kills on Shivi, and 10-8 is a score. That is 2 back-to-back rounds taken by Lethal Esports, making it a 2-round lead for the side of Reckoning, but slowly just closing in onto the kill is Lethal Esports.
These are some adrenaline-infused pushes coming from Reckoning right here. They don't care. And like you said, Fishball doesn't care at all. There's a boombot coming at him, but no. He wants to kill the guy coming with the boombot.
yeah, brain switch off. And then
that's 26 kills and he's on top. No one. I mean, Marcel is just barely there, just almost touching 20, but he's almost reaching that 30 kill level.
Yeah, almost double.
This guy's insane.
Yeah, and Rossi, this time with the third force, will be taking this A-long angle, but no one actually showing up here. Slowly focusing their efforts in pushing this garage is going to be the side of Reckoning. The smoke off does get a haunt up as well, just barely making it inside, but a spam from the corner will actually know where Marcel is. Gets the prowler off towards B mid, but fails to find anyone. Again, this garage being the prime area of focus, might look to rotate towards B, and it is also smoked off as well. Marcel still holding on to the sticky at the haunt as well. Now the prowler will be spotting him out of the sticky, latches onto 1.
And Trivi also just waiting for any entry coming in from attackers into B. But as you can see, attackers are now slowly receding away from the point of B and going to group up with Fishball, ready for that another very aggressive take onto A. Hunt will not detect Rossi, but the stun will also keep him pretty dazed and pretty much far away from engaging, but Fishball doesn't care. He gets Rossi before he gets to teleport away, and Shivi is ready to stun right there in the mid, but Fishball escapes right on time. Flashes now coming in, but it will not be flashed because of the smoke. Fishball will find a head of Shivi. Zeke will find Marcel, And that leaves Reckoning in
One enemy
a
remaining.
5v1. Plant now gone down just in the nick of time. Sensei finds one before being shut down by Rio.
Damn, right on time. And Reckoning do get the round away. 11-8 on the board. And again, still slowly pulling away. Look at what Fishball is doing. Like crazy, man.
The man is the embodiment of the word duelist.
Yeah, Mad Dog.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Fishball clearly showing that the ball is in his park and he might as well do whatever he likes with it.
Big balls on this man.
Absolutely.
Just doing it. Yeah, and again, a pretty split push coming in from the side of Reckoning Esports. And this time around, Harsh is not going. I mean, Rossi is not actually waiting for that.
Oh, that was your Chrono Void?
Reloaded. Yeah, there's a ball. Reloaded.
Oh, no, Rio, no. Oh my god, that teleport also messed up with Lucy.
That missed as well. Aye.
Reckoning in a 3v4, and Harsh will slowly make his way down, and Fishball will chase away the defending member of Lethal. And now, lined up to take B, Lucia is still in garage, hoping that they would push in there, but now we see that Rossi, along with their breed Shivy, making their way into B. Attackers now have the side. Sensei is waiting for anyone to come out of that site, and plant still hasn't gone down. It looks like they are planning to plant on C, and Sensei is ready for that. He gets a Harsh with that ult, and Dominic will put him down with a headshot with a trade. Fishball will find Rossi in the process. Shivy and Lucia just rotating back because they have that spike. Fishball just making sure Shivy is gone away. Fishball will not get that one, but Lucia getting the double kill right there, closing the round for Lethal. Wow.
That was a very, very good rolling thunder used by Shivy, taking the advantage of like the initiative away from the side of Reckoning Esports. That rolling thunder put a stop to most of the plans that was going through their head. Like, what an on-point ult that was. I think it tagged all three of them from the I think the two inside the site as well, and I think was it Fade? No, it was the Astra who was outside as well. It tagged everyone, and it put a stop to the aggression. They could have actually.
Where is he taking us?
Oh no!
I don't know where he was taking us.
PG-13. That went to a PG.
Parents, please close the eyes of your children. They did not need to see this. Just until the timeout is over. I mean, then again.
Yeah, 10 seconds before we can reach the midsection of the next agent. There we go. Again, directly between the legs. That is where we need to go.
I think he's playing a mini game.
Yeah, it is precise aim. That's like threading the needle between the legs of every agent that he can know.
Damn, this cameraman has got skills, I should say. 20 seconds to the start.
It's like playing parkour with the camera, like through the legs. The
Parkour.
Parkour between the legs.
Oh, somebody needs to put that fire out in that building. It's been burning for too long. And I don't think there's any fire department on site because it's still burning.
They should send this map to Icebox. Maybe I'll put an end to it.
Yes,
anyway, we have a 5-man aggression coming from the side of Reckoning Esports towards C long this time around. The smoke is coming right. Oh! We'll see one. Oh, the smoke is re-put. He's like, nope. Sensei takes down one with this nade. That's going to be the fade down, and that is their recon, their initiator. One of the initiators down in this game. Again, Fishball trying to just escape from the cubby, and the entirety of the team does rotate away. But in the flank and takes down Harsh and spawn. Another Hunt will not spot anyone, but the Prowler almost certainly.
Oh no, Marcel might see Dominic right here. Oh, he just looks away for a second, but that doesn't matter. He finds the head of Dominic. He will not find Fishball.
What are they playing around the spawn?
Where is the fight happening? They have 50 seconds, and it's just Zeke and Fishball. They need to make their way into the site and have to make it through 4 members of Lethal. Oh no, there is no one watching C.
Yeah, Garage is still being held by Sensei. I think he can watch that.
I don't think they know that they're going to see, because
No. Sensei is here. He will probably spot him.
That's one more bullet to Fishball.
Oh, there is double tackle.
Oh, gets Fishball through the wall. Will he get Zeke? No, Zeke gets to run inside. Will get flashed, will get stunned, and will get put
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, 10-11 on the board, and Lethal again making some kind of comeback.
Chronovoid,
Marzel,
Chronovoid.
yeah, like Marzel in a very, very aggressive position. I think he was going for the flank, but they all retreated back, bringing them all right into the face of Marzel. And I think it was Harsh who still had his knife out and did say like hi to Marzel before he actually died. That's like 2 picks for him. And I think we're back to a pause. But 30 kills again, finally completed on Fish.
What? Is he gunning for like what 40 before the end of this match? If it happens to go to overtime.
Overtime.
Oh my god.
So
Absolutely.
do you think that time this pause can bring some kind of turnaround or like some kind of difference in what Reckoning is doing? It's like they're like two rounds away or like 1 round away from
Look, man, you could throw a big lorry, you could throw a big truck, you could throw a JCB in front of Fishball, and that is not going to be
I don't think
stopping
he'll even
him.
see it. It's like no, there is I think some kind of filter in his eyes where he does not see any kind of danger that comes his way. It's like he fails to see the result. He fails to see a prowler. He fails to see
You
everything.
spin
You
my
spin
head
my head right. Oh my god!
Like
What
a
is
record,
this?
baby,
It's
round,
like-
round,
it's like
round,
a
round.
hero
Oh, here
showcase.
comes, here comes
It's
Shivy.
from
He's like,
behind.
go around on me, go
Oh,
around on me.
No, please include me as well, please. I'm here on the screen.
Oh.
A good angle. I'm
And that's Marzel still contemplating. I mean, sorry, Rio still contemplating
contemplating
on what
life
to do.
decisions.
Yeah. So we had Zeke there just hop in there, and now that Rio is back, we will now commence the round, but it's still stuck on 8 seconds.
Yeah, round number 22 though, and Lethal might have an opportunity to maybe make it even because
You can just see
It
Fishball
is,
just running
Reckoning-
to and fro into that
No,
wall. He's
it-
trying to break that barrier.
no, the thing is, Reckoning does not have buy, and again, Fishball really does not care. He just goes in.
He doesn't care.
There we go.
That sees will catch somebody. Will
it's,
catches one of the
it's,
attackers, Zeke, but
Zeke.
he is safe.
Yeah,
Where
and
is
look where
Fishball?
Fishball is. Yeah, he's in that corner, does get the flash off, and Rossi will have to teleport away to safety. That is...
Oh, unfortunate for Fishball.
Marzel.
He will be put down with a headshot from Marzel and
Yeah, 30
Chronovoid.
HP on him though.
Chronovoid.
30 HP on him, Chronovoid. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not that fascinated by these balls like your Mr. Fantasy. So I'm fine with it. I do like those balls. But we still have the spike in the hands of Rio, who is waiting with the teammates by a shot and the sewers.
Oh no, Harsh is making his way down. We might see a chamber v chamber.
Yeah, it's just Rossi holding Insight and is Marzel holding Heaven. With the rest of the team, 1 in B, 2 in C, and just being
Oh, Rossi wins that fight. Marzel gets the last 2 kills, but also his 3rd kill of the round, giving the round to Lethal. It's
Yeah.
11-11. Ooh.
Yeah, now it's time to bring back the buys, and we have Reckoning going for the full buy once again. Fishball is like so rich that even after he gave away a Vandal, he still has the money to buy. He is so rich. And
It's
just
crazy,
wow
man. This
gameplay,
guy
though.
doesn't... There's no stopping Fishball right now. I'm just...
Yeah, and the thing is, Marzel is slowly catching up on kills. He does have 24 to his name,
Yep.
just 6 away from Fishball. But round number 23, which will signify match point for one of these teams, is going to start. Oh, wait, have you seen a draw round with 2 people headshotting simultaneously?
Nope.
Has it ever happened in Valorant? Like 2 simultaneous headshot gives.
I remember maybe
the
seeing one on
round to both.
Reddit, but I don't know if it's happened. Like, I don't think it's happened on a game that I've played. For sure.
That would be so cool, though. Like at this point, imagine simultaneous headshots.
Simultaneous headshots, and we don't know who's going to overtime. But both brawlers will find each other, but will be shot down, sadly. And Harsh
It's
is
like
playing
long-lost
dangerously.
lovers seeing each other and then dying like Romeo and Juliet.
Absolutely. And another one comes out, and that gets shot down again.
Yeah, that's just Juliet. She just died on her own. Oh, there we go. The Haunt instantly destroyed.
Oh no! I don't think that.
Popping it as well.
I think that hook
Barely.
I mean, it does
Barely.
get him. And Sensei just puts that down. Oh, Rossi will get tagged by that ult. And as we can see, Haunt reveal, a bunch of utility now being thrown. Rossi getting 2 kills onto members of Reckoning. Fishball again with an aggression onto. Wow, what's happening? Fishball gets a kill right there. And Marzel will find Zeke over here. And will also find Fishball. That's 2 kills for Marzel this round. Rio will put down Shivy. Lucia taking down Rio. And that's the round for Lethal. And match point as well.
Oh, Marzel actually bringing it back for the side. Fishball, again, literally a crazy human being, did get pretty good picks as well, but not able to clutch that round out for themselves. Match point for Lethal, and Reckoning could kind of take it back as well. They have buys, they have the guns, they have the firepower, but will they take it is the question.
Let's have a look. Fishball still has a Vandal in his...
Yeah, it's like, this man is rich. He's like the Ambani of Valorant. He's like never on the money.
No, it's quite interesting to see Sensei on the operator as opposed to the usual chamber operator combo. But Lucia will be the lone, not the lone defender here in this time, because he is aided by Sensei on C. Oh, he's swapping between the Vandal and the operator as needed.
Might be.
Fishball's name will take down Sensei. Hush will take down Lucia. Shivy will get the trade onto Hush. Shivy getting a second kill onto Fishball. And Zeke will get Marzel. That leaves Reckoning in a 3v2.
Oh, there we go. Everything actually landing on the Shivy. The blind as well. But the
no. Rossi's bullets will find Zeke.
Oh, the flank from Rossi does barely get the plant down, but it is a 2v2-1 holding the garage side. Rio actually picking his angler, will get the headshot on the Shivy. It is just Rossi alone in the scubby area. He has no teleport, he has no tour de force, and the overtime does not look to be an impossibility. Oh, nice double peek, and then he takes him down for an overtime peek here.
And yep,
good try.
Let's go overtime. Woo!
Yeah.
Very first map of the second game of today, and we're already in overtime. And you know what that means? This map is going to be exciting.
Yeah, you get a Jamie Oliver. Yeah. But yeah, 32 kills on Fishball, and finally those 2 kills in the last round did pop it up above the 30 mark. Marzel not able to get any more kills after that, but again 6 kills away.
Yep, and we have both teams going neck to neck and finally landing it up in here.
I think Lethal forgot that they're on the attack because the spike is still dropped in front. But yeah, we do have the swap. Lethal on the attack, Reckoning on the defense. We did see how this went in the first half of the game. But yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Trying to combo the sticky with the
But Sensei will take some damage from that, I think. Oh, Harsh with that operator kill onto Rossi.
That's the champion Vandal down. That's not Rossi down, that's the champion's Vandal going down.
No, what?
Yeah, that's the champion's Vandal going down. It's not Rossi.
Yeah, but no, Rossi's also dead.
No, it's just a champion's Vandal that fell on the floor. But, yeah,
but
it's
Rossi's
going to be
dead.
3 pushing A long, and the Haunt probably will be pounding them out.
Oh
my god, where is it going? It almost
Fishball will take out Marzel before being traded right there. What is going on?
Who's done? That's done.
That's really unfortunate.
There. Yeah.
Your crosshairs on him. Shoot.
By his own teammate.
No.
Yeah, I got stunned by his own teammate though, trying to stun out that entrance, but he was in the counter as well.
Right there.
Okay, so both of them are actually holding in hell, and there is Dominic.
Last player standing.
Oh no, Zeke will put him down. Oh no!
Oh, the teleport! Oh my goodness! Oh my
god!
They tried to go for the cheeky beaky, but will pay with his life. Right in the
Harsh just said no, you.
No. Yeah, tag you're it.
Switching sides. Match point.
No, that was a funny teleport again. I think Lucia had some really interesting teleports this match. I think I like the one in Garage a lot.
Onto the side as well. I think that is Lucia.
Lucia's like, no, they're gonna push. I need to get out of here, and just teleports in the same place. He's like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
This is not where I wanted to be. This is not where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, but Fishball might be the person with the most kills in this entire tournament so far. 33 kills on him, and there is still 1 round remaining. He could get it up to 38 if needed. But we have Marzel going for the combo again, the nade and the sticky, but again fails to catch anyone. Lucia holding the high ground on top of the dices inside the side, and no one pushing in yet. Garage being held off by the chamber. He is waiting for someone to push out though, but no one actually going for that slow lurk. C-Long being the pressure, being the go-to spot for the side of Reckoning in this round.
And Lucia is still waiting to rain death from above as members of Reckoning are slowly making their way in. And I hope Fishball gets to anticipate that. A C is coming in, Nate going out. Oh no, Fishball, no, clear your corners! And that's Fishball down early on. And Lucia now still playing that same spot. Rossi also holding the champion. Vandal! It's not glowing. Why is it not glowing?
He's on the top flag.
And Rio finding Lucia on that rotation out of the garage. Rio also now aggressively pushing there, but Sensei is eagerly waiting for him down there and will get that kill.
Yeah, the problem was he was really low on HP. It was just one bullet away. And the thing is, they still have the spike in C. Long is held by both Shivi and the chamber as well, who is waiting by his spawn side. There is a portal line which will not connect onto them. Oh, from spawn comes Rossi, takes down Z. That is one down, and Shivi does have the flash as well. 13 seconds left. They do need to get the one down now.
Oh no.
Registration. Oh no. Yep, 13.
Yep, it's 13-13. Yep. I hope you're ready to be here for another few hours because this doesn't look like it's gonna end.
As we were mentioning before, both the teams are very, very aggressive on the push, and which is the reason why they know exactly how to play against it as well.
Yeah.
Because they are aggressive, they know how to play against it.
And they're already ready. They have that energy pumped up. Speaking of which, that's a nice sticker down there. But
yeah, and both these teams actually going getting their defensive rounds as well makes it a bit difficult. There's like 22 deaths and 33 kills, and maybe like 11 assists could make it a fancy number. I think Fishball should not die and just get like 4 more assists, and then like just leave the game.
I don't know why, but this just feels like a final for some reason, because again, both these teams, as you mentioned, it's intense, it's aggressive, and like you said, they match that aggression because they were born out of aggression. And
the children of aggression.
Absolutely.
There we go. The sticky spots one. Oh, thankfully, he is able to teleport away.
Absolutely. Lucia just walks up with a little damage to HP.
B-side left open once again, and Lethal taking advantage of it. Reckoning usually do this. They don't defend B at all. Usually the trademark is left to garage and they just leave B for the retake. This time it might come and bite them in the ass. The close corner held by Chamber. He will have the teleport away. Zeke will take down Shibi. Sensei takes down the trade as well. With the operator, Hearts will be able to take down again. He is the last one standing. Reckoning Esports not able to hold on to the defense. 14 and 13, and the round goes away off.
And Harsh right there. Couldn't you just quick scope right in time?
Marzel 30.
Marzel is also... Oh my god. These guys are just catching up really, really fast. Marzel just giving Fishball a run for his money. I think Marzel's he's really holding well to match that aggression, because most of the kills he's getting is when, you know, multiple
pushes or like exit flags or...
and I think that's really important. Oh, Bunny. Oh, he's gone. Damn it.
Aww.
Give us one more, Harsh, please. Nope, he's not.
Oh, with the satchel, goes to Sewers, will be spotting like 3 of them, and then will retreat back into the safety of the site. And are they still going to push A? Yep, they are.
They're still going to go for that push. And, Fishball will put down Sensei, his doppelganger, and leaving Reckoning to go for that beautiful A push. Prowler coming down, Flash going out, a Haunt coming down, detecting 1, detecting 2, but...
Oh my god, that recon!
Unfortunately, Zeke put down by Marzel. Fishball on a rampage will take down Shivi. Lucia will shut down that rampage with a few bullets, and...
finally gets the teleport off properly.
Yep.
PV3. This is kind of holding on A as well. Inside the A long, small corner inside the cubby is going to be fade with the spike. A long kind of being peeked inside by Harsh, and Rossi also might be walking into his cross. It is very close corner being held. If it is being taken, or if it is
Oh!
If he gets it.
No,
my
he
God,
misses. That will cost
Down A.
Rio's life.
Oh, that will cost everything.
And again, a 2v3
my
really doable, but 20
God.
seconds in. What can we see here? Oh, we can see someone coming onto site. There's 10 seconds left. Rossi will find the headshot onto Harsh and will close it up and give map number 1 to
Oh,
Lethal.
very, very valuable mistake.
Absolutely.
That peak. Yikes. That was so close. And someone is being invited to a game.
Oh.
Why? Why? No, I'm not coming. I'm doing a tournament. No.
Oh,
Fishbowl with
look
35
at
kills on
that
board.
scoreboard.
Wow. Yeah, it's
Wow.
horrible. But yeah, even though they did lose, look at where Fishbowl is sitting. He's right on top with the throne and the crown on his head as well. With 366 ACS and 35 kills on the board for him. 31 for Marzel, 24 on Rossi, 22 on Harsh, 21 on Shivi, 15 on Lucia, 14 on Zeke, 15 on Sensei, 14 on Dominic, 15. What the hell? 15, 14, 15, 14. What? Go away.
15-14, 15-14, 15-14. But 6 first bloods for Fishball, 5 for Harsh, and 5 for Zeke. Again, that shows how aggressive Reckoning is to get those first bloods, and 35 kills for Fishball, followed closely by Marzel. Unfortunately for Fishball, Lethal took that overtime. And yeah.
And
Wait, I was just thinking, was it actually Lethal that won? Because, again, I thought with the aggression of Fishball, maybe Reckoning would have a chance. But again, absolutely brilliant fight, taking us to overtime on the very first map itself. And, yeah, that's...
good try, but not good enough.
Yeah. But again,
But
second
yeah,
map.
no, the aggression though. Yeah, you really need to talk about
I'll be
it.
honest
Fishball,
with you.
Yeah, like Fishball, filter on his eyes. Yeah. Is there a nade? No, I don't see it. Is there some kind of sticky? No, I don't see it. It's like danger, anti-danger filter. You don't
He
see
has
anything that's coming towards you.
no sense of personal safety.
Yeah.
Just goes in.
He just, yeah, I'm like the suicide bomber. It's
I
like,
see you, I shoot
want
you.
to go. Man, but
Yep.
man, that did pay off. It's like so aggressive.
Because it was really
Exactly
crucial to
what a
keep,
duelist should be.
I think, his team in the fight. Again, Marzel was there for the side of Lethal to, just balance that out, on the attacking and defending rounds. But again, on the defending end, Marzel was really crucial for his team to hold that. But
Yeah,
aggression from Fishball was just...
Yeah,
There was
it
no words.
uncontrolled.
And
No,
a
and
few-
the problem is because both these teams are aggressive, like we said before, they know how to play against each other. They know how to counter this aggression, or like where to be positioned so that you can take like the crucial picks away, or like put a stop to that push and leaving them speechless in turn. So I think that's what worked against them, and Lethal actually brought it back.
And as you said, because these two teams are aggressive, another point is that felt like that match was gone by too fast. That all of a sudden you had the whole feed was just filled with at least 9 or 7 or even 5 kills in a span of say 2 seconds, and that's really fast. You had rounds just going off left, right, left, right, left, right. Just as that same 15-14, 15-14 towards the end of the match. So, yeah, I mean, Fishball, if he's still in that rhythm, can show us some interesting plays in Breeze as well. But that again depends on what agent he's going to pick, because it's a big map. The middle section is huge, so covering distance might be crucial. Or if they do decide to push through the usual places for the sites, then yeah, maybe
but
he could be aggressive there as well.
Yeah, but the thing is now we have it as a best of 3. This was just the first game that just finished, and we'll be going on to the next match pretty soon, which is Breeze, and very good for long range engagements. We will be back to the map after a short break, but yeah, we'll see you soon.
See ya.
따라오지 못하는 건 얄빠가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 하니 거리동이 되면 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴 어서 저렇게 잘 받아 멍청한 애들이 여기 자꾸 넘치니 바가게 써니 목소리 내 못해 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool Ladies night to night girl들만 불러 money on the pool I'm a boss be or she want 뭐든지 다 내게
느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들은 한 곳으로 모여 Shall we ride body with a two 그래서 이건 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 거 올려놔 boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 느낄 like demons 자식 나고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 I'm that oh 소리 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like we to go
Told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself I'm so bossy, I'm so bad. I told myself.
Looking at the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं तरूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप Better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings. Brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना Cause I am the Raja 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 Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about us traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसे मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खो दिया तुम लगाओ के बोलिया कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या दिला तू लोरिया come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way I'll leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना Cause I am the Raja Cause I am the Raja I am the Cause I am the Raja Put your back down when you need Put your fist around Put your back down
time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the
Start camera, Razor.
Yep, camera's there.
So, welcome back to AKF and NoScope Gaming presents you the Season 1 Phase 2, which is the Valorant Championship. And it's going to be Roomjer and Razor doing this low bracket match number 5, the round number 5, and match number 2 for the day. And the second map in this match number 2 is going to be Breeze. It's going to be a Lethal versus Reckoning. The first series taken by Lethal side in a pretty lethal fashion as well.
Yep, and interesting map choice here. Breeze picked by Reckoning. Maybe they have a plan here, you know? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe all these sheriff demons will finally awake from their slumber and like come out. You know,
And Lethal with the first map pick, though. They picked the first map, they won the first map. Will Reckoning just pick this map and then take this and then take us to the decider map? Let's find out.
Oh god. Yeah, but it is going to be bye-bye to the team that loses this series. So the other team, on the other hand, will get 2 more chances, if I'm not wrong, to decide whether you place third or like fourth. No, they don't. Yeah, never mind.
No, absolutely not. Because the match on the 12th will decide who's third.
Yeah,
and
both the winner and the loser bracket finals.
Yep. And then we have the grand finals who will decide who's the first and then who's the second. I think that's at least how that works.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, quite excited to see Breeze, you know?
Yeah, now the problem is that most of the aggression, like we say fishball being like really aggressive, it would be put to a stop because the map is being so huge. But if he does take this jet, I think that's a very different story. He is a crazy person on the race, but how crazy is he on the jet? I haven't seen him clean the jet. Have you?
Nope, not at all. And this is the
Yeah,
first for me.
I still think the danger switch is turned off in the brain.
So if he does have that momentum that he did have last game and the games before, that's easy rounds for Reckoning on the attacking side as well. And
yeah,
again,
and Breeze being the huge map, main thing is your gunplay. The other maps, it's usually like, yeah, what utils you have, what all can you do, how you position, everything fine. But Breeze, more so, before you even take the peak, you are probably gonna die from a headshot all the way from spawn because it's open and it's huge. So more emphasis on the gunplay, and Viper on both the teams will ensure that at least one of the sides is pretty much impossible to get into. Dominic and Lucia both playing these Vipers. Zeke going for the Sky and Shivi going for the KO. Sova picked up by Rio and Marzel. Chamber being picked up by Harsh and Rossi. Fishball and Sensei both opting to go for this Jet as the duelist of choice in Breeze.
That's again quite interesting. Again, just like last game, I think the only differences was their controller, and this time the only difference is being their initiator. But nice to see that Sensei and Fishball are on that same mindset. Yep.
Yeah, but the thing is, I haven't seen Sensei playing that aggressive. It's like literally brainless aggressiveness, and it works.
And the thing is,
so
you
well.
really need early picks on, if it does work in your favor or not, at least to put the enemy team on some kind of, fear. Like, oh shit, they're pushing in. And I think Fishball is really good at that.
Yeah, and the thing about Breeze is, once you get the sight, it's pretty difficult to lose it.
Yeah.
Multiple angles to wait in. You getting the sight is top priority. It does not matter how many kills you get. If you get the sight to your advantage, if you get into the sight and get the plant off, your round is pretty much set. As long as you don't make like horrendous mistakes, the round is set for you. So both the teams, while on the attack, will have to get that aggressive push in, getting the spike down being the main priority rather than the kills.
Yes, and it looks like they're gonna opt for going in the middle in the beginning right now, and you can see KO from Lethal, played by Shivy, is going to be the only one looking there at the moment. And a shock dart going off there exactly where the Viper Pit has landed, but Sensei is waiting on A to greet anyone that comes here. He might see Hush pretty soon, but Hush will find the head of Sensei, putting him down. Shivy in trouble right here, again taken down by Hush. Marzel to refrag will get 2 kills onto Zeke and Fishball. Rio with a nice headshot onto Rossi. Lucia takes down Harsh, and Dominic will put down his doppelganger, and Rio will put down his as well. Round 2 attackers.
Yeah, that's Reckoning taking the first round on the board. They did get side control. They kind of got trades in picks as well. Putting that trademark towards B side, the elbow, I think kind of helped. No one did come for the flank anyway, but mid to double doors, and then picks over there as well. Did get them around. The wide swing not working in favor of Lucia that time around. And yep, 1-0 on the board. Getting the pistol round. They do have the Spectres now. And the Fishball again. Big balls on this man.
Can we see an aggression coming in here from Fishball? Ooh, no! Sensei will shut him down right at the beginning of the round, and that owl drone trying to give any kind of intel that they can. Unfortunately for Sensei, even though he sees Zeke first, Zeke will quickly put him down. Harsh will put down Lucia, leaving Lethal in a 3v4 situation. Dominic ready with that Spectre, but Rio with that Vandal, helping them with those long-range engagements. Will the Shark Dot? Ooh, barely misses Shivy.
The bounces.
Oh, unfortunate. Plant going down, however.
The plant down though. Yeah, and it's a 2v3. They do have the corner, and Dominic, I think Shivy missed a few shots. He did trade onto Rio, but did die to Dominic, giving the round again to Reckoning Esports, but a pretty good eco. They were able to take down 3 and 2-0 on the board. A full buy coming along Lethal Esports this time around with full-on Vandals and half shields for multiple players.
Yep, and again, that is 2 rounds to Reckoning early on. Harsh with 4 kills, Rio with 3, Dominic with 2, Zeke on 1, and we're yet to see 1 from Fishball. However, on the side of Lethal, all members are the same except, I think, was it Marcel?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Ooh, nice smokes just covering their passage into double doors from mid.
No.
Not yet. Not just yet.
Yeah, so Lethal is going... Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, there we go. Shivy takes down Zeke, who was pushing through mid. The shock dart just held in position, and right under this orange is going to be the Jet. Fishball takes down 1, takes down 2, and he is taken down by Rossi in a trade, and Rossi is taken down by Rio. Going for the diffuse. It is a 1v1. Does he have the recon? Nope.
That Spectre's fire rate just helping Rio to take that last kill.
Close range engagements going as well.
Again, Reckoning still going strong with 3 attacking rounds to their name. And as you can see now, shields and full buys coming out from their side, but still, economy not looking so good for Lethal over here. They're still pondering on what to do. Marshall in the hands of Shivi, Ghost in the hands of Sensei. They need to save what they can this round in order to buy and retaliate on the next. But as we've seen, we have seen eco rounds that go in the favor of teams that do eco. And hopefully we might see one of those rounds.
That's what we've seen for like the entire day. Like last game, the series before that as well. Every time the save round brings victory to their side, somehow landing the shots. But the timer is still stuck at 9. We are on the course 3-0 in favor of Reckoning Esports. 3-round lead for them. Rio at 5 kills, Harsh at 5, Dominic at 2, Fishball at 2. Is this a monkey standing? Wait, what? Just hanging on the branches with an AK, and some bug just jumped into the water.
Yep, and I think there's still no sound so far. We're still waiting on sound, I think. So once that's being managed, I think also Fishball is standing still. No, he's moving around. He's I think the excitement's died down for him because
I think this is the first time I've seen him standing still.
Yep,
first time.
Still, I think map number 1 right now being taken by Lethal Esports. Map number 2 chosen by Reckoning. So hopefully they do win this. And so far they are doing well. And Rio just scouting out A side and walls coming up from the defender side. And Shivi holding that angle in A. Sensei is just roaming around middle. Oh, he might find their Sky. He might find Zeke. But no. Zeke was quick to react. Will put down Sensei. And leave Lethal in a early 4v5, unfortunately.
Yeah, good try on his side. Again, just speaking of the headhunter, hoping that someone does show up. Harsh also not going to push with these balls. But 3-0, the KO's knife actually does not pop.
And
wait, it was destroyed, wasn't it?
Yep. And smoke will cover the entry for Fishball as he's still in the smoke. Prowler, the dog from Zeke not finding anybody. And Marzul will find the head of Fishball, putting him down, leaving Lethal in even 4v4. Shivi playing with that Marshall, but oh no. Rio will take down Marzul. Tag the KO. Shivi with that ult. And Hush going on a kill. 2-kill streak. Nope, a 3-kill streak this round. And clean it up for Reckoning again. I don't know. For some reason, it does look like Lethal have it in the bag at the beginning, but then Reckoning's aggression
slowly
breaks
away
them
from their fingers.
Yep, and
and another difference is for the first time the Thrifty not working out in Lethal's favor though. They are getting side control. They are slowly getting the picks as well. Just waiting for the info. The Sky playing a very very important role in this rounds. Zeke is the one actually taking the entry with his suicide dog. But this time around, the aggression is going towards B. The wall being popped, cutting off mid essentially, and the halls as well. We have Dominic waiting with the lineup on this smoke ball.
And Marzul ready with that recon dart for starting any members on middle, but we were put on a timeout again at 4 seconds, and sound has finally returned.
Oh, yeah.
God bless everybody's ears. Sound is here, and now we can hear. And wow.
Yeah,
And here we go. I think the round will be starting soon. Marzul's still pretty much excited with that knife, stabbing the air with his butterfly knife. Dominic is still. He's got that ready. He doesn't want to let go.
Yeah, that's a lineup. He's I think smoking towards windows. Yeah, that is towards windows. Oh, look at the caster going with the perspective. Oh, there's a flight path. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's gone somewhere else.
Yeah,
but that does look like a one-way smoke though.
No, that is the smoke towards windows. That's for blocking that Sova from getting any kind of angle into elbow. Maybe that might be the call. But there is actually 2 of them. One waiting by tunnels and Sova Marzul with that recon as well, which will be popped in elbow if I'm not wrong.
Again,
or
thanks
is he
to our
going for a
cameraman.
long recon?
Oh, we're going to see these 2D trees. over here.
We are going to see the chipmunks again.
Yep. And these 2D3s saving you a lot of memory.
Energy.
Yep.
Energy
as well, and also preventing the game from lagging out too hard for those fans of game design right there in terms of programming or design aspects. But quite a lot of interesting design seeing here, and we can see somebody there in the water. I think it's a panda. Is it a squirrel?
It's...
All right, cameraman, take us closer.
Who are you?
Attaboy. It is a panda. Oh, no, it is not a... It's a bear.
No,
it's a brown bear just chilling. He's just chilling there, enjoying the breeze. And unfortunately for that ship...
with his safety tube as well.
Yeah, I mean, you do need to be safe,
He
man.
does not know to swim. No, he does not know to swim. Sadly.
And lucky for him, he just gets to float around pretty much well here. And still...
Without any kind of problems, there's no chipmunk with the need to actually put a stop to all of this. We are still in the pause timer though.
I still wonder if you can just shoot down those birds.
Chipmunks?
No, the birds up
No,
in
you
the sky.
can't.
Why
No,
would
no,
you
no,
shoot
no,
chipmunks?
no.
Chipmunks are cute.
No, I've tried. I've tried to shoot the birds, but no.
Man, they could give you some kind of secret achievement, you know?
No, they are invulnerable. Sadly.
Or just like in Fortnite, you shoot a bird, you get some loot that just drops down. Maybe you could have that or some health
No,
pickup.
you get the meat. You get the meat that will heal you up. You don't need a sage in your team anymore. Just shoot the birds.
You want
Just
to
shoot the
play?
birds.
Let's play.
Wow. Oh, the aggressive
Oh,
from
no.
Sensei.
Oh!
Look at the but through the. Oh my god, through the box.
Fishball will
takes
still
down
hold
Sensei.
on the trigger there, taking down Sensei, and that could be an operator for your team.
Marzel is like saving this recon for another day, and he will get to save it as well. Fishball will be taking him down very soon. The Suicide Dog kind of thought
Unfortunately
about
for
Marzel,
Marzel, he saves the recon dot but cannot save himself from Fishball.
yeah, that's sadness overload. Anyway, Shivi will be taking Marzel's spot, holding off this windows and kind of peeking into double doors as well, hoping that he does get a lucky shot off. But the white wall does put an end to it. Rossi still holding his angle on top. It is kind of expected as well. But a slow peak will prove to be difficult going in. Drone takes down one. It's still detected though. He is still in the crosses. One through tunnel will throw the nade in and will be taking down Zeke as well.
Shivi again throwing that EMP to just suppress 3 members or 2 members in, but Rio will find 2 members of Lethal and Harsh finding the last member. Wow, what a round from Reckoning, dude.
Yeah, I think I would have liked Marzel to use a recon into elbows, which would have led Sensei to not die there with the orb, which he lost. Again, we'll have to go for a save once more. I think that was a small misplay though. I think he was going to use it at elbows.
I think so. That was again quite unfortunate, but I think you can see a small change in the playstyle of Reckoning. They're not like full sending it into the site. They're not like,
you cannot play that aggressive though. You can't play that.
they are just taking their time, just waiting to get that pick that they so need and then go for
Look
the
at
push.
where Sensei is. He's the one going aggressive this time. He just dashed in. He is almost behind enemy lines as well. Shivi going for the jiggle peak.
Nope.
Will not.
Shivi will be wise and leave over here, but without backup for his teammate Sensei, who will be put down by Harsh and Sky's dog. Shivi's dog will not see anyone. Sorry, Sky's dog is being played by. Help me out here, buddy.
Sky.
Zeke.
By Sky.
By Zeke. Zeke's dog doesn't find anybody. I don't know why I thought Shivi would be going for Sky, because I think I've seen him play Sky at certain times. So a bit of confusion right there.
So
But
initiator nonetheless.
yes. And Shivi over here just waiting. Oh, his EMP detects 4 people. Intel has been given. Members of Lethal will now come rushing back into A.
I've got your trail.
As we speak. And that spit just goes outside the map. Yep. And that spit goes outside the map.
They do detect the wiper. There is an updraft as well. Updraft into the shot. And Fishbowl down. Still taken down by Marzel with his Hunter's Fury. Rio takes on Lucy as well. Rossi does taken down by double dose. Get the plant down right on time. And Marzel will be taken down by Dominic through these double doors.
That sheer aggression from Fishball, he didn't care that he was being altered. He just pushed in anyway, updraft, and then gets the kill onto Shivi.
He just sprays. Look at a 10 kill. Look at Harush with 10 kills on the board. He is the one who is kind of making the plays on the side of Reckoning Esports this time around. And Fishball is down to 3rd. Rio taking the second spot with 9 kills.
Again, if you are taking it pretty nice and slow, you do need that chamber, to hold those angles, wait there, and the trademark will detect anyone that's coming in the back. So he's more like an... Oh, that recon dart will not go any further and will not detect anyone, but...
Oh, double pick!
Sensei! Just a little bit to the left, you would have gotten 2 people, unfortunately, and... Reckoning losing one of their members, that's Fishball, and Lethal losing Shivy as well as Sensei in the process.
Yeah, and the thing is, both these I think Harsh's op did come into much more of a use though. Sensei was taken down, he was able to take down one. But how useful will that be is a question. Lucia is still holding this backside inside B. He does have the wall up, but the other Viper also just trying to distract them from this. Oh?
What?
Oh?
Oh my god! What a recon dart! What a recon dart!
Geometry teacher.
Yep, Rio. That's Rio for you, the Sova from the Flight of Reckoning who fired that dart, and it did come in handy.
Was able to recover the op that was dropped by Sensei this round. Is watching double those, hoping to save it maybe, but might not. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think he's fine though. Both Lucy and Marcel, both of them, just saving their guns, living to fight for another day rather than this day. Harsh and Lucy both are holding this. What do you call it? Exits to the sides, and again, but they exit from a different angle.
What is Harsh still doing there? Oh, Dominic will put down Lucia. That's one gun down, and they still have that operator in the hands of Marzo. Clock is ticking furiously. They don't have much time, and will they find Marzel in the process? Ooh, Harsh will be put down by Marzel, and we have them hunting Marzel down. Will finally be put down by Dominic.
To get him. Yeah, not able to save the op though. No, not able to pick it up.
No. That might work in their favor though. However.
Yeah. Yeah, he just had the money to buy another op if needed. But 7-0, that is a very, very, very solid lead from Reckoning Esports. Them picking the map, they know the ins and outs, they know everything that can be done. And that's exactly why they are leading by so much. We
did see a nice map pick coming initially from a Lethal being Haven, but then Reckoning just shakes it out by taking it next map as Breeze. Again, they know what they're doing here. They know how to push in.
Look at where Fishball is already.
He's already in sight, and that makes Rossi run away. And Fishball will find the head of Lucia. Sensei will put a blade into Rio's head. Dominic will get the refrag onto Sensei. Marzel will put down Dominic in the process. Fishball will put down Rossi. Zeke taking down Marzel in the process, and Shivi will get a trade onto Fishball, and that's Lethal in a 1v2 situation. Really winnable here if he decides to pick his fights right. Flash will go in, not blinding Harsh. The dog from Zeke will distract Shivi here.
The Zeke dog is going to come out.
Oh, a bit of BM right there. Just
how dare you!
I think Zeke is a bit angry at Shivi for wasting his time, and he's like, "I'm the better initiator here."
Goodness, but 8-0. What a dominant performance! Sensei does buy an op once, and then might have gotten yelled at, and then decides to go back to a Vandal pick. But Marzel leading his team with 6 kills on the board. Harsh with 11 on the side of Reckoning Esports. 8-0 is your score right now with both teams on the bye. And Lethal, if they lose it, again, will have to go for a save. Again, a free round, go the way up the other side, which is not an outcome that they want to see. Ooh. So, Marzel going aggressive this time around. Probably will get the angle onto Harsh, who is not peeking here. And it is going to cost him his life as well. That is Marzel taking one pick away from Reckoning Esports. Oh, pushing the smoke is going to be Fishball. A recon onto the backside. It will fail to tag it. One to use by Dominic. Sensei comes from the flank, will take down Zeke. That is a... Oh, he down. Oh,
that's Spike down.
Sensei.
Spike is down. Dominic will put down Sensei. Fishball will take down Marzel. Dominic will take down Lucia. These guys are playing the pit like it's their house, and they know who's coming in and out. last two members of Lethal over here right now, Shivy as well as the Chamber Rossi. But Rossi will shut them both down as they try to attempt to take the
And
spike.
that's the first round for the side of Lethal Esports. First time in the second map that they are able to take one round away from Reckoning. And could this be the like the beginning of a comeback? An 8-4 is not a bad score.
8-4 is not a bad score, but you can see how much rounds Reckoning has won just through elimination, with just one round of those 8 rounds being a spike detonation. Still, Lethal might have broken that chain, or maybe Reckoning might just find their footing back on. And as we say that, they are now attempting to push into B, and 3 agents from their side will be suppressed by the hands of Shivy. And Marzel still waiting in middle to try and get a pick. And Sensei slowly going to push back in. And a dog now being sent out by Zeke. Trying to recon here. But so much trouble Shivy is in. Oh no! I think he just tagged his teammate as well. Lucia getting the kill on the Harsh. And a Viper Pit now coming from the side of the defenders.
Oh, just barely misses that towards Recon though. Oh, never mind. He walks right into it again. And Sensei takes down Zeke. That is Rossi come from behind, taking another one down. And that's a second round taken by Lethal Esports. And a team ace as well. So to boot. But wow. A second round. So 8-4 again looks to be a possibility. They are playing really well now. Then one round I think is all they needed to get back their confidence, get back that kind of momentum.
I think that those quick rotations are also helping Lethal match the man count on Reckoning as they push into the side, because again, the faster you have your teammates come to you, you can also have use of their utilities, which can deny that push into sight. And I think that's what we're seeing from Lethal right there, and they probably find their footing. But Fishball is on a rampage with those knives. Really, what a quick peek and shot onto Sensei. Wow.
Yeah,
and he's still not done.
Yeah, he's still jumping up and like hoping that someone does so. Their head Rossi is still waiting by double doors, hoping that someone will pick him. But nope, he tries to go on the aggressive. But yeah, everyone's already rotated away. Rio slowly making his way towards A and maybe to secure the orb.
And slowly rotating is Reckoning here, just trying to go and take that orb. Slowly, and an Aldron now being sent down by Rio just to scout and see who's there. That Viper Spit will slow down the pusher, and Marzel's ult will find one. Will it find two? No. That's Rio down. Again, same man count right now, but as I say that, Dominic will put down Marzel. Lucia will get the trade onto Harsh. Dominic again with the trade onto Lucia. Rossi will retaliate back with 2 kills onto Dominic Fishball, and Shivy will close the round out for Lethal. Well, I think now Lethal are fighting back.
Before the switch.
That's actually pretty good coming out from Lethal side. Again, all of them ready to take engagement. All of them were there. And I think they did read also Lethal pretty well. Rossi and Marzel just helping out their team as well. And I think I was actually expecting Marzel's second and third ult shots to take down another member of Reckoning. But they did move out just in time.
Yeah, just in the nick of time though, and another round was taken by the side of Lethal Esports, making it 8-3. Still, Rio holding the angle, and the first pick taken by Harsh onto Sensei will give them kind of the man advantage as well. Oh, another pick taken by Dominic onto Shivy. Oh no,
No. You want to play? Let's play.
And Harsh takes down Marzel. This is going to be the last person standing, and it's Fishbowl.
And as many members of the Valorant community say, a 9-3 curse is afoot, and will it affect Reckoning? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, at this point, it can be anyone's game. Reckoning did show the kind of dominance in the initial stages of this game, but slowly they kept losing like 3 rounds in a row, but the final round was taken by them. But this curse, again, is a possibility.
The curse still looms, and again, this map being selected by Reckoning, and looks like they're doing pretty good on it. But should Lethal take this, then man, I have no words.
Yeah, it'll be the comeback of the century.
Absolutely. That's like they're 6 points away. Will they? Oh, Bunny Will they catch up? That bird coming out from bird coming out from Zeke will delay the mid push just a little, but again, they're already halfway over here, and Marzel will have his recon bolt immediately destroyed. It looks like they are going to give a Reckoning no quarter, as Harsh will take down 1 and 2, and Marzel will put down Harsh in the process. Fishball and Zeke having a, Shivy having a nice moment there. Rio will put down Rossi. Fishball getting 2 kills onto Shivy and Sensei, and Dominic closing it out for Reckoning onto Marzel.
Fishball is holding the side like an iron fortress. You really cannot push this man. It's 10 and 3. Slowly getting away from the hands of Lethal Esports. They desperately needed that pistol round win, and they failed to find it. Fishball again going for the big balls play, does opt to get that Vandal bot for himself. Dominic going for the Bulldog. Rio and Zeke both opting for the Spectre, and Harsh going with this Marshall.
And again, no guns on the side of Lethal except for that Marshall.
Yeah, and it's going to be the Chamber who's going to peek in aggressive. Marzel actually spotted out by the recon as well. Not going to push in any further since he was already spotted. Sensei hoping that he gets some kind of vision onto them, and does get tagged instead. Dominic with the Viper's spit. Oh, does see the head, but not. Oh, never mind. 65 HP on him. He really cannot make that shot. Oh, the hands up. Hands out. Lucian gets caught out of his comfort zone. Takes down one fish. Whoa! Rossi takes down Rio. Looking elsewhere. Another pick by Harsh on Rossi, and Dominic's take down Sensi as well. 11 and 3. Slowly closing in onto that match point.
Reckoning just 1 point away from that match point.
Yeah, I think we're looking at a game 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that game 3. Map 3. I think map 3 is going to be bind, and we'll be back to full on aggression
defense mode from the defending team, and full on aggression from Fishbowl.
Absolutely. And I think I have a feeling if it goes to map 3, which looks very likely here, Fishball will go back to playing Raze, and Sensei getting the first kill onto Fishball here, just moving one member of the defense, allowing them to choose where to go on site. And that body has been dropped in mid, and we will have Lethal Sova going to pick it up. Still Zeke. Oh, Zeke is playing a dangerous game here by double doors. We will send out a flash, but it's a bit too late, as Sensei will take down Harsh. Marvel will put down Rio, and Zeke will get the trade onto Shivy. Dominic putting on Marzel, as well as Sensei getting 3 kills in this round. Will he find his next one? No! Lucia will shut him down before being traded on by
leader. But match point on the side of Reckoning Esports, 20 HP on Zeke, and does manage to clutch it out. A full buy coming from the side of Reckoning. And if I'm not wrong, Lethal will have to go for a post.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. It does look like it's a force. Just shows the board, man.
Oh yeah, Guardians and
Guardians and Vandals and Spectres, and still Marzel here with a classic. Oh no, he's also opted for a Guardian over here again.
Oh yeah, it does not look good for Lethal Esports this time around the second map, but coming to bite them in the behind with Rossi going for the slow peek into Pyramids, fails to find anyone. That knife also does not find the Chamber, who is pushed up a pretty aggressive. Fishbowl inside the side might get the angle on Rossi if he does eventually manage to peek out, and mid control slowly being taken by the side of Lethal Esports is shut down by Harsh. That's one take down. Rossi takes down Fishbowl as well. Double dose being pushed in by Shibi, takes down Dominic, who was waiting by side, but Harsh takes down Sensei in a trade. Rossi again inside side will exchange the Guardian for the Vandal, but he's taking a bit too late with the question. There goes one more. The only person standing is going to be Rossi. He is going to be caught in between. Oh, the flash will be stuck by yellow, not landing.
Zeke needs his teammate to peek with him, and no, Harsh peeking a bit too late. Rossi will get his 3rd kill of the round still.
He did not get the spike. He did not get the spike.
He did not have the spike. He might have to go for the spike, and 40 seconds, and he still has time to rotate all the way to B.
He's still waiting. He's still watching.
Oh no.
Oh, the blunt. Oh, 1v1.
Will Rossi know where he is, though?
Was the Chamber? No, he does not. He rotated towards stairs.
And he's still waiting for him. He just still assumes he's there, and Harsh knows where he's going to peek. Oh, I think he can barely see the barrel. Oh, what a round. What a round and what a map. Again, Chamber from the side of Reckoning played by Harsh will get the round for the defenders. Reckoning, and that's one map to Lethal, one map to Reckoning, and we are obviously going to go for the third map, which is Bind. Yeah.
Yeah, damn it. But 1-1 on the board, and this best of 3 is going to go on to our third game as well. Looking at the scoreboard, we have Dominic's on the top with 18 kills on board, Harsh with 18, Fishball with 13, Mazda with 11, Ryu with 13, Rossi with 12, Zeke with 10, Sensei with 8, Lucia with 8, and finally Shivi with 7. First Blood 6 going the way of Harsh, and that chamber was very deadly.
Yep, very early, very crucial in the rounds of the attack as well, and as well as defense. That Chamber doing the work for his team. And again, closely matching it with Dominic's skills over here. And Fishball also not far away from the show. Still in the fight with 13 kills. But again, it's Breeze. It's a big map. You know, you can't like double satchel here. You can't like dash in here. But Fishball had his moments along with Sensei. But yeah, unfortunately for Lethal, Reckoning was well versed with the map.
Yeah, the sad thing about Fishbowl is that he was not able to show like his aggression in this map. The Jet, I don't know why. Somehow I feel like even if he did pick a raise in this map, it could have been a bit better.
Yep, I think he needed that speed from Raze, which was not there when you have Jet. You have just one dash from Jet, but that's not going to take you as far. So maybe, I mean, next map is Bind, so I'm really anticipating Fishbowl going back to Raze. Yep. Raze double satchel.
On that note, we will be taking a short break. We will be coming right back with map number 3 after a short break.
Bye-bye.
발밑에 쫓아와도 너는 절대 못 껴 넘어질 배포도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 내 알바가 아니지 그래서 the boys not my type 아니 거리동이 틈에 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하니 cause my type 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴 어서좋게 잘 봐 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 바가게 선이 목숨 내 못해 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool at least night to night girl들만 불러 money on the fool I'm a boss like B or she 뭐든지 다 내게 close 말하잖아 내가 뱉는 대로 내가 다시 look Told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself
told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들을 한 곳으로 모여 Shall we ride 머리 위로 two 그래서 이거 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 곳 올려 넣어 bus 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 느낄 like demons 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거른 꽤나 좁아져도 눈에 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 안돼 소리로 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like we to go
Told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told to myself
Looking at the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं तरूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलो मैं जिससे से मैं वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटे चीप जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप better believe you're gonna bleed pick up a seat get your team I'm the king of kings brother in arms in a battle you all gonna die if you act like a vandal bring the realm to reality from every angle this is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am a Raja I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना Cause I am the Raja Cause I am the Raja What do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick. I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about us traveling. I'm बुझाए मेरी जैसा मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खोदी या तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त में मौर्य या दिला तू लोरिया come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way I'll leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना Cause I am the Raja Cause I am the Raja
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it.
We have the map anyway. Before it even comes to the castle, we have the map on screen. But this is game 3 in our low bracket 5th round. It is a Lethal Esports was reckoning the series in this best of 3 has been 1-1. With this other map being bind, we are going to it momentarily. We'll be going on to it shortly. But what do you think about the map, Razor? it's been such a unique map. We haven't seen it in such a long
I've
time.
never seen this map ever. I think this is the first time we're going to be casting this, and I'm pretty excited. Because
what do you think the agent selections will be?
I'm not sure. It's a really new map, and players are still getting to know this map. So
Pearl is so old, but this is such a new
yeah,
map.
Pearl's a really old map. Pearl, Icebox, Fracture, Breeze. They're all like
it's
really old
old.
maps.
The Breeze is like the latest map that just came out, and this the funny thing is we do see Vipers being picked in this map again in the last series as well, where Reckoning did win their series. We did see the Viper being picked. Probably we'll go for the similar lineup as well. Like Fishbowl on the Raise, Harsh on the Chamber. We will have who was playing the Viper? I forgot.
Wait, last game, last map.
No, their last series. I'm like just looking through it.
Usually, Lucia takes controller for lethal, and for Reckoning, it's usually Dominic on a controller.
Yeah, so the last time it was Fishbowl on Raise, Harsh on the Chamber, Zeke on the Viper, Dominic on Brimstone, and Rio playing the Sky. That was their 5-man lineup, and Lucia is in a different team, just so you know. But yeah, isn't he?
Yeah. I know. I was saying for the side of lethal, Lucia was playing
lethal,
the controller, but
yeah, for the series that Reckoning did have before this game against the other team, which they did knock out as well, LFO. Yeah, in that set, they had Rio on the Sky, Dominic on the Brimstone, they had Zeke on Viper, Fishbowl on Race, and Harsh on the Chamber. So it was a double smoker, single initiator, and semi 1.5 duelist with a half sentinel.
Yep. Again, Rossi still religiously going to Chamber, and Marcel back to Fate. Sensei on Raze, back to Raze again. Shivi on that Breach. Brimstone now being played, I think, by Lucia instead of Omen.
Yeah, so it's the same lineup that we saw in the previous series as well, and a pretty similar lineup coming from the side of Lethal Esports as well. But the difference being the Fade as the initiator, and second initiator being Breach as well. So double initiator from one side, double controller from the other. A different playstyle, attacking favored lineup for Lethal, and but pretty defensive lineup for the side of Reckoning.
Yes, and again, we get to see Fishbowl back on Raze. And the Raze for the other team is Sensei. So, hope to see who gets. I think they did play this map as well, right? Reckoning?
Yeah, that's what I said. In the previous game, they took the same lineup. That's exactly. Oh my god! You just listen from one ear and like throw it out from the other. It's like.
Oh no! I heard previous game, and then I was like,
so
I thought they played another map, right?
Oh,
and I didn't know it was this map. So yeah, don't worry. My brain runs on Windows 98. It's fine.
Yeah, but again, 2 seconds left for the round to start. We have the series being 1-1 for both the teams. This is the final map in this best of 3. It will be deciding who will be going to face off against the losers of the winners bracket. We have the initial push. Being a split, Sensei also makes his way inside these showers. The horn coming in a bit late, not able to connect the shot onto anyone. But Sensei does get hit back down to 5 HP.
Marcel is going to grab that orb, and Rossi along with their Brim is now hanging around B, and there's no defender on B, but we can see all of them trying to go for the flank onto showers.
Yeah,
oh my
somehow
god,
it's like such
oh no,
some kind of
oh no.
Hi.
No, that is unfortunate, and Sensei will be the next one to fall if he doesn't land the headshot over there, but he runs into showers just in time.
Hi. Hi.
Oh no. Zeke.
Oh, finally.
Unfortunately, that little
is
stunt has given the side to Lethal on B, and that's spiked down and planted.
Yes, somehow they did bypass that chamber trap placed inside Hookah, all going to long, kind of returning the push as well with the molly, buying a bit of time for the side. It is planted behind. Shivi can go for a penetration or the aftershock as well, just to deny this easy defuse for the side. It is a pistol round. They need to get these quick headshots off. Maybe planting. Oh my god, a triple flash and a double kill from Harsh as well. Dominic takes down the last kill, and that is the game going their way. Reckoning taking the first round, and what a flash!
Yep,
What
map
a
3 and round number 1 goes to Reckoning. Again, nice retake, and it was kind of nice to see that shower flank. All of them just going in for that shower flank, and sadly, Marzel and
during the first game in this map, that is the series LFO versus Reckoning. It's like out of the total of maybe like 30 rounds that did happen, not the 30 rounds, okay, 20 rounds that did happen. What happened was at least like 18 of them were in A, just 2 in B.
Yep.
Like they were so adamant on pushing in A that they forgot that there's a B side. Again, going the headhunter into long. Oh, lands multiple shots, but
not a single shot landed on Harsh, and he's gonna walk away with HP right here. Lucia just looking back, doesn't look front, and costs both Rossi and Lucia's life. Quite unfortunate there. And again, showers.
Still holding showers. Sensei again trying to push that angle in. Marzel also goes to the peak along with him this time. You go in first. I'll come right behind you. Says, he's like, oh, I'm gonna condemn you to death. I'll just shoot here, show that you're here, and then I'll be leaving. Okay, bye, Sensei.
2 guns pointed in showers, and Sensei will have trouble taking this fight because each of them are watching an angle. But Dominic will be the first one to see that fade now also going down. Sensei gets a headshot on Dominic. Marzel will take down Zeke. Fishball with a refrag onto Sensei. And still waiting in. And 3v1 now as Rio will take down Shivi. The lone member of Lethal is now near the spike. And it's Marzel.
Yeah.
Will Marzel get this 1v3?
He can get a bullet onto the head if I'm not wrong. And exactly that.
Unfortunately. And that's 4 kills for Rio this round. Brilliant defense.
Yeah, it's a 2-0 in favor of Reckoning Esports. This defense is looking solid for their side. Again, it is a defensive favor map. Again, an 8-4 could be a very, very good score. If it does go to 8-4, it is not a bad score for Lethal Esports. But considering the lineup, I would say they have that kind of attack potential. They have that aggression on their side. They have the breach. They have the Marzel's haunt as well. Everything to give info. If they can go a bit more aggressive, again going towards stars, he is going to get. Oh my God! Fishball is jumping jacks all the way.
Dominic is there to support him as well.
Yeah, Dominic with a double kill. The cabbages come flying around. Will be traded off, and Zeke takes down one. Marzel takes down. Zeke is taken down by Marzel. Also taken down by him. Still waiting inside. Oh, Rossi does not look at Harsh. Taking a good headshot. It is a 2v3.
3 kills for Marzel. He is lethal with that Phantom, and I think maybe a caller coming.
Easy B side.
Yep. And B side is completely clear, and we have the lone sky.
It is a bonus though for the Reckoning side, so I think it's fine. And that flash did almost give away his position. Marzel waiting. Does hear the guns being exchanged. Will be walking to the crosshairs. Who will get the fire off is the question. Oh, he peeks the other way around. Marzel with focal.
And Marzel absolutely lethal with that Phantom. It's like him and the gun are one. Like, he knows where the bullets are going to go. He knows where, the initial burst is going to go. And he angles that correctly. Able to control where the bullets go magically. And that's into his enemies.
Yeah, into his enemies. Sure. But thankfully, we're not seeing parkour being done by the broadcaster as of yet. But 2-1 is the score on the board. Harsh will be investing in that operator by this time keeping... belong where he does spot one and takes down Rossi on point, like right on time, right.
Yep, all the way at the end by Fountain in belong is the body of Rossi. And still, Harsh is holding that tiny angle right there, hoping to get another kill. But unfortunately for him, Lethal is making their way into A site and will be greeted by 3 defenders. Over here,
Crossfire being held by both Fishball and Zeke.
And Dominic as well.
Wait, Marshall does have a horn. That does not have Fishball there.
They don't know where Fishball is.
Fishball?
Oh, Dominic going to Shivy. Fishball taking on Lucia. Sensi taking on Rio. Marshall the refrag onto Fishball. And Marshall will now go in for the plant. But Dominic is here. And he will deny that plant from going down. And gets 3.
Oh, the smoke goes down right in time. And Dominic takes the 3rd kill on board for him. And 3-0 being the score. In favor of Reckoning Esports being 2-round 1.
Can I get a drop?
Pretty wise
they
of...
have the money? Yeah, they have. No, they don't.
No. They're just struggling right now. But I think it was pretty wise of Dominic to wait, you know, before that spike hit the ground. Just wasting just a precious second of Lethal's time.
Wait, a very, very aggressive angle being held by Harsh this time around.
He's got the bunny with him.
Sadly again, no one showing, like bothering to show up here. All focusing efforts inside Hookah. All these scouted out by the Paula. Let's clear the corners as well. Molly ditching them for quite some time, but does not phase him as much. Sensei deciding whether he goes for the double, but nope, no time for that.
The Viper Spit helping Zeke out there. Again,
vulnerable.
Ooh, Rossi on the way from that long angle takes down Harsh, the defender on the side.
The top down.
Yep. And ooh, they're still not changing any kind of site engagement here because they're still fixated on going into B. Rossi, along with his fade, Marzel will go in together. We'll try to take the site in together, but Zeke ready with that flash, and they're not flashed yet. And Rossi still looking for somebody. Shivi throwing up that flash, and Zeke sees that.
Just barely misses Rossi going into the site, and also being held by Zeke. Oh,
no!
But cleanly gets the sprays under control. Also takes on Zeke in a trade. That is one trying to spray from behind this elbows, hoping to get a penetration kill off for Dominic's.
Morrison now going in for that plant. Rossi just swapping out guns. A nice prime Phantom right there. Ooh, we could see some chaos being ensued right here. Marzel will not be flashed. But
they don't pick this angle. They don't check this angle. That gives Lucy another kill as well. It is a 1v1. Pretty low on HP as well. It is an open one. He can get an angle with the operator if needed. But
just as he decides to not look at that angle, Rossi just decides, yep, now is my time, and I will take this kill and the round for my team.
Being read properly by Rossi and does not take the op, surprisingly. Will be playing with this prime Phantom. We have a buy round from the side of Lethal Esports and the save going the way of Reckoning Esports for like the 2nd time in a row, if I'm not wrong. Not in a row, but in the 2nd time during this half, they have to go for a save. Full on sheriffs, all these demons coming out, and we do see some plants on the screen.
Yep, and lovely bit of a room right there, but that breach done will barely miss Fishball, but that doesn't matter as Marzel will find his head and the Prowler will find what they remember. Shivy will take down Dominic. Rio with a frag onto Shivy. Harsh taking down
Marzel. Oh my god, there comes Sensei with the 1 kill, with the 2nd kill as well. Lucia on the other side gets taken down by Harsh. Rossi gets the peek, almost sees him as well. trying. No, why are you adamantly peeking this? No. Not alone.
Ooh. And that bullet through that box will find the head of Harsh, unfortunately, on the other side, and a bit of BM again.
Yeah, 3-3 on the board, and back to being even, and the buys being even as well. Both teams do have the eco to get their guns out right now. Yep, they do.
Yep. Again, evenly matched right here. But I don't think Harsh would be able to get a gun. Oh, he can. He can get a gun. I think he's just thinking what to do. Will it be a Phantom? Will it be a Vandal? He is not sure. But buys a bit of his abilities. And I think he has his tour de force, so he will retain those 3,600 credits. And begin the 7th round. Aggressive push into shots by Sensei, and members of Reckoning will slowly retreat back into sight. Harsh still holding that angle, and Rossi with his tour de force in Hookah.
Yes, still trying to push this shower angle, but from short, Shivi does get a few good shots off, but not enough to get the kill. He does get healed back by his teammate, who is waiting with him. Zeke. Oh, fishball. Zeke does get spotted by Marzel as well, but that is going to be an ult, which will
That
be
seize
off the
helps him, and Dominic will get the shot onto Marzel. Unfortunately, Lucia getting that trade onto Dominic,
One enemy
and
remaining.
Fishball is ready, lands the headshot onto Lucia, and the lone member, Rossi, is now in showers as the dog doesn't detect him, as he shoots it down.
Yeah, the pre-fire does get the dog down before it's able to get any kind of info, but they kind of know exactly where he is. Maybe we'll buy the time, hoping that they think he goes into B. Maybe.
30 seconds left.
And Rossi has nothing to lose, apparently, because again, tour de force and that gun he's just picked up on the floor. But Rio is ready for an engagement right out of lamps, and Fishball positioning himself accordingly. Rio.
The white wing does not work out in his favor. Rio taking him down 4-3 on the board, and Harsh being sad, going for the entire marathon run.
Yep, still lingering there, and I think he still also had his trademark, just giving him intel that nobody's coming in from his back. And he did push confidently, but unfortunately for him, he was greeted by Rio and Fishball on the other side of lamps. Oh, I see a judge coming out from Sensei. Is he going to... I think he's just going...
backside, probably. Or like showers, I think that's what we have usually seen. But no, it's going from A shot, maybe into backside. The judge could be could use the prowler, instantly detecting. Oh, there we go. A double satchel into you.
And
Nope,
also
never
being
mind.
flashed by his teammate Shivi. Teleportation device coming down from Zeke. Rossi. And Sensei again. Thinking, should he use the grenade or should he use the judge? And Harsh and Fishball slowly coming back into the site through showers. Blind fire just trying to make sure that nobody's behind that box, and that dog will find two members of Lethal. Ooh, that breach ult could be the one, but it doesn't matter. Fishball.
One enemy remaining.
Man doesn't care. He's stunned, and he makes sure he gets 2 kills.
He's going for the operator when there's one person already beating the angle.
Unfortunately,
Wow,
Lethal
Good
will.
try, good try.
Unfortunately for Fishball, Lethal will take this round. But my God,
Wow, though, and very timely pause call by Oliphant once again on the side of Reckoning Esports. It is back to being even once again. It is a 4-4.
Oh.
Lethal did go for a force buy as well,
hello there.
but there we go.
Oh.
Into the eye. Look into my eye.
And
You will
I believe
see
you're looking at
what
the
you
eyes
need
of
to.
Sensei. What
Yeah,
goes
those
in the
eyebrows.
mind of a man holding the judge last round? But again, I'm pretty dumbfounded as to how Fishball was allowed to take 2 kills, even though he was stunned by
Are
that
my
ult.
eyes any different? Look at me.
A pretty nice set of eyes on Sky being
She has
played by
piercings
Rio.
on her eyebrows, though.
Oh, nice necklace as well. And just
inside the
really,
nose,
really
maybe?
focused.
She now looks like the Jet, though. Ah.
I think Jet probably has the cutest close-up.
Yeah, I think Reina might be a bit better. She will be scary,
To
though,
each
but
his own.
Yeah, Reina might be a bit scary. But yeah, Jet with the
Absolutely.
button.
Especially in the alt form.
Yeah, she's like scary as hell.
And a nice
but
trip through this
4-4
map.
Yeah, 4-4 on the board. Fishball really again does not care. Goes for the Vandal buy. He does have enough eco for the next round as well, so I think he's fine. Goes for the Paolo in long, clearing on the close corner. Rio will be spotted and will be frontlined as well, but will be side-stepping it. They don't have buys on anyone out there. Fishball is just
He's looking to get
basically
kills.
4-man on
He's
the
just
stage.
going to go and find
Oh,
somebody.
hot.
But Sensei is making his way into the site along with other members of Lethal, and they are
Harsh
just...
not spotted. Harsh not spotted. Oh, the ult.
Harsh is still in
Stopping.
play. They don't... I think they're just disregarding that there's nobody in hookah. But Plant is going down. Lucia. Ooh, being shot by Harsh right there. And ooh, Harsh will take down Lucia in the process. Rossi also getting a member, and Sensei getting a trade onto Rio. And ooh, Sensei will take it. second one, and Rossi will clean it up.
Goodness. Oh, it was a very good dodge on the flash by Sensei, though, taking down 2 with him. And sadly, Harsh not able to prevent that plant from going down. I thought he would just see him, but just on the brink, like just missed. It was so close, though.
Yep, really close. And again, score is 4-5, still neck to neck. No team has the upper hand just yet, as it's just a 1-point lead. Again, can be caught up with pretty easily. We can see buys coming out from both sides, as Zeke will mark his territory with the Viper Pit on A. Sorry, just outside of A. And Sensei and a battle in the showers, as Fishbowl will take down Lucia. Sensei will take down 2 members. That spray finding 2 headshots, and a bit of bullets now being fired down here, and ult coming in. That wasn't an ult, sorry, that was a seize.
Gets them all down to low.
One enemy remaining.
Yep.
And that Viper Pit doing his job getting people low. Sensei will.
Damn, lethal. Damn.
Harsh is the lone member again. He's in a familiar place, a 1v4 this time with an added extra member. They're doing quick peeks. They finds Marzel.
Nice.
And they are now going on the hunt. They know he's not going to make it back to
Or maybe just wait
defuse.
inside the teleport.
If he does that, ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
He might be
no.
coming on Shivy, and ooh, will miss the shot onto Shivy, as he will be put down. And that is round number, I think, 10 to lethal.
Damn, Lethal is just pulling away from Reckoning Esports side. They have to go back to a save round again on the side of Reckoning Esports, which does not look favorable considering they are down by 2 rounds. But they have to save so that they will get enough to fight another day before the last round for the swap. But Fishbowl again really doesn't care, goes for the Bulldog. He knows that he will get at least 1 kill. Sensei going in very aggressive with them. Oh my god.
Sensei getting 1, Sensei getting 2.
Sensei again with a double kill. Oh, good.
And again,
Oh my god.
Sensei's getting 3. What is he doing? Oh, Marzel will put down Zeke. And again, what a push by Sensei into those showers. And
I found the Mad Dog on the side of Lethal as well.
yep, and that is Sensei in his element. Beautiful. I don't know if it was a spray transfer, but he did fire.
No, the first one of the spray down. So this time he just stopped and then just started once again.
So yeah,
I think wow.
showers is now Sensei's territory, and we will have Zeke also just hanging outside of there. Still, Sensei committed to that. I think doesn't double satchel now this time, but there are Fishbowl just hitting that ult outside of that arch and not hitting any member of Lethal in the process. Everyone at full HP. It's a 5v5, and as I say that, Harsh will make it a 5v4.
The moment you open your mouth, something happens. Why?
Yep. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's,
we do have Sensei again pushing in from the side of Bath. It's what?
Oh, a Harsh.
It's a curse?
I think Harsh will find Sensei right now. He's just thinking, he knows the operator is on the site of A, and an ult coming down from Marzel. It will mark Harsh. It will also mark his teammate, and that. Ooh, and that's Marzel gone. Sensei just running in there, and Zeke manages to stay alive. Sensei fires that ult and takes down Harsh. Zeke with the refrag onto Sensei. Shivy will take down.
In the corner though, he was still alive.
He did manage to escape the ult, but Dominic will take down a doppelganger.
No. Not a bad score though. I was expecting an 8-4, but the 7-5 is not bad.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Pretty much still reckoning in the game as well. Lethal also comfortable with that 2-round lead. It can be closed up by Reckoning pretty soon, or maybe Lethal could extend it, but it looks like we're yet to see how Reckoning will fare on the attack.
Yeah, the pistol round being pretty crucial for both these teams. For Reckoning, more so just to close out the rounds. Lethal again to get that advantage a bit more solidified before they go on to the full buys. If it's a 9-5, again, Lethal does have a bit more breathing room. But will Reckoning give them the chance is the question. But 10 seconds left on the board. We have 7-5 on the swap. Lethal going for the defense, Reckoning on the attack, and we see a B-side execute going towards long and into the waiting arms of the chamber.
And Fishbowl ready with that ghost, allowing the bot to go into hookah, trying to get any kind of intel, but at the moment there's nobody in hookah except for a trademark just to make sure they know. And he knows where the trademark is, and the gadget has been destroyed. Intel will now go out, as well as a grenade out of hookah, as that fade will temporarily blind Fishbowl right there. And Rossi!
So many people finally managed to get one, but it's taken down. Oh, that is a trade. That's like 1 for 1 for 1 for 1 for 1.
A bunch of now trades coming in from each of the members of Reckoning and Lethal, and now number count in favor of no one right now, as it's a 1v1.
He's just running away. Is the Brimstone was the Brimstone? Dominic does have a double smoke as well. If at all he needs to cover his tracks, planting behind, or is he running open? Oh no!
He is running right in the middle for those lovely mind games.
It's a frenzy. It's a frenzy. Only a glow.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Dominic, you don't bring a knife to a gunfight, my guy.
Oh my god!
I think he anticipated him to chase him through spawn, but unfortunately for him,
unexpected. Goodness, you can see the Brim like crouching through. Like crouching
unfortunately, Lucia was taking the middle section.
Yeah, the middle section taken down completely. But a good round coming from Lethal Esports. They will have the buys going into round number 14. And 5-8 being the score, 3-round lead for the side of Lethal. And again, slowly looking to pull away. Maybe a 9-5 could be the call. We have again a push onto B, just chamber watching the flank, and we see the same lineup we saw yesterday on this trade hunt. Rossi opting to pick up this orb while he does get the chance, and he's going for jumping once again. The suicide dog not coming out yet.
There.
But yeah.
And Sensei just holding a very nice angle. He's just looking at the wall at the moment, but just listening to sounds. See Zeke, but Zeke with the classic will put down Sensei just in time. And that's one defender down.
So low on HP though, just like as soon as no, he's going to the sky. Yeah, he won the heal. Give me those.
Oh, that prowler will barely miss the door on lamp, and also not find Harsh. Oh my god.
Harsh, very good position. I don't think they expect him to be here because
Ooh, Rossi just barely missing the head of Rio and will be killed by Rio in the process. And a bunch of bullets now being fired in and out of the smoke, and one of them will find Marcel and kill him. Harsh getting 2 kills onto Lucia and Shivi, respectively.
Very costly Harsh coming into play. Gets the Bulldog as well, going for that buy for the side. Meanwhile, Lethal will have to go for the save. 8-6 is the score on the board. Again, a save round being won by the team that's actually saved.
Yep, quite interesting, and it's quite brilliant when that works in your side when you're trying to eco. And now again, Reckoning have guns. Lethal doesn't. And it could allow Reckoning to catch up as well to the small lead that Lethal has over them and just close it out by 1 round. Flash now coming in, blinding Rossi from the hands of Rio. And Rio now again sending the dog. Fishball actually finds Marzel, decides to peek there, but it'll push Rossi back. Flash will miss him, but the grenade will put him down, and the finishing blow from Zeke will take down Rossi. And Fishball is already in their spawn. He might try to see who comes out through the smoke. He gets Sensei. A bit of blind fire again coming in, but Lucia not ready with the all, just putting down some more smokes. Harsh just dodging bullets in that smoke as well. I think it was again
jumping,
from
bunny hopping, and every bullet going from below his legs. But Zeke is there.
One enemy remaining.
But this good try. And 7-8 slowly closing in. 1 round lead for Lethal Esports.
Again,
close.
as we mentioned again, it's getting close now. Again, 7-8, we can see 8-8.
Overtime.
Overtime. I really
maybe
wish we could have some overtime right now. Again, it looks like Lethal is going to force it, and Reckoning looking pretty good on their credits at the moment. I don't know why Rio still has a Spectre in his hand.
Yeah, I have no idea either. But
Ooh, aggressive flash over here, and Fishball will take down Sensei before being traded on by Lucia. Oh, another trade coming down from Marzel as Harsh takes down Lucia. Marzel takes down Rio. Marzel takes down the second one onto Harsh. He's on a rampage.
look at Zeke. Look at Zeke trying to find. No, get sticky. Yeah, get sticky.
Two members getting sticky right there. That Viper Spit will keep Marzel out of entering showers.
The thing is, they're more focused on killing Marzel than getting the plant down, which does enable the rotations to come in from Lethal Esports. Both of them from B did come all the way here.
Marzel finds one, but he will not find Dominic.
Oh, they should have gotten the plant down. They were so focused on getting Marzel killed. But it's too late. 9-7 on the board, and Lethal again taking a round away from that.
And Marzel playing beautifully around that spike. Even though they picked it up, they still wanted to go for Marzel.
Yeah, Marzel being like the thorn on their side.
Because
a perfect distraction machine is Marzel.
Because he can frag as well. He's not going to stand there and take the bullets. He will put some bullets in you as well. And again,
it's like his hands went to like pluck some mangoes. Fire the bullet.
Absolutely.
That's in Malayalam though, but yeah.
No problem.
That's
right. But again, not detecting anyone.
Surprisingly.
Yes, and also being shot down. Rossi also shooting down a bird, I assume. Again, flash for a really short duration. That's done! Just barely missing him, but that doesn't matter. He gets to live another fight. He gets to live and fight another day, but he's down to 45 HP. Marzel is allowed to go through mid.
The machine comes from the flank. No trademark to detect him as of now. The Viper is on the other side. Fishball does take down Rossi. Leading inside the side. The flash also going in to the backside, failing to find anyone. Shivili does get smoked off, but he still does not get. The technology does come out. Rio taking down Lucia. That is another headshot for
Sensei looks like he's really low.
Oh, wait. I think Shivi was spotted here. Shivi was spotted, and Rio takes him down.
That flash will give them intel that he was there, but
the distraction machine is coming from behind.
That's one.
Down. That's the second one being spotted. And that's Sensei being taken that trade as well.
Lethal in a 1v4 situation right now, and it's just Marzel as Ban goes down at the back, and he is trying to dodge bullets. He still has all his health and all his light shields in his arsenal. But finds Dominic's head. It's just a 1v3 as we speak, and he throws the C. He's trying to find out anyone at the back of the site. Unfortunately, he doesn't find anyone, and he just does a risky peek out the window, just waiting for a call to come out. And the time is also ticking, as Harsh will be the one to put down Marzel, the last remaining member of Lethal.
Oh, those balls.
I think it's well played by Reckoning right there. They didn't want to waste any peeks because they know how lethal Marzel is if they were going to take those one-on-one fights. So just wanted to lure him out and again shut him down before
any kind of damage was done. But yeah, 16 kills on Harsh, 15 on Dominic. There's 12 on Fishbowl, 11 on Rio, 8 on Zeke, 16 on Marzel, 16 on Sensei, 13 on Rossi, 8 on Shibi, and 6 on Lucia. As of now, we are in 17 rounds and round number 18 underway. Sensei going very, very aggressive. Will go for the peak and probably will get Harsh as well. Oh, Harsh like barely missing a shot, and the phone line does come in a bit too late. He is stunned, but the nade probably won't find him. He does retreat back into the safety of the side. Oh, Zeke dodging the flash and getting a double headshot. One on the Marzel, one on Shibi as well. Heal back with white sky, but there's one more person waiting by shots. That is something that they do not realize. Maybe seeing the battle of the gun might have given him away.
That Spit will keep him from entering out of showers, and Lucia is still at the back of Flam. Sensei also now might go in for the push. Multiple members, but he cannot focus his bullets on one, as Dominic will be putting him down. And again, Lucia in the smoke. the last defender. Again, in a 1v5, still holding a Spectre at hand. We'll see Rio, and Rio in turn will give him a bullet.
What an attack. What an attack. They, like, Sensei showed up from one side, and then these people just went rushing into a shot. It's like, when you go one way, we go the other. It's like aggression coming from both the sides, but this time, Reckoning able to make it work. And Zeke taking those two crucial picks onto both Marcel, and if I'm not wrong, Shivy. Yeah. That was like a really good dodge on the flash as well. Second on the kill for the side and the round as well. 9-9 on the board. Round number 19 underway. Just 2 rounds left for the round to start. We see an inside aggression and the foes being forced out from the chamber as well.
Sensei again holding his favorite place in this map. Showers grenades being thrown to and fro. Hush just barely sees Marcel, and Marcel will be able to tag him and walk away with the fight. Fade ult coming in, and he will be put to 1 HP. Marcel is now holding back the attacking side, but his friendly breaches utility ult will also hit him. He's still a bit concussed, but back in the fight.
Not friendly anymore. He is an enemy now. But again, attack being focused inside A does force out the rotations almost from the entirety of Lethal Esports, but not fully. It's just a three-man defense in A. 2 going to short, 3 going towards Bath. Yet still biding their time, running out of window. Does get a very good on-point offline. Will miss the race ulti as well, but does get the vision through the smoke. Marcel taking down the Viper. Fishball gets the satchel away and forcing Marcel out of position. Another return. Oh!
Dominic getting the kill onto Chevy. Harsh with the Truth of Force onto Sensei. Marcel getting 2 kills here. Will take down Fishball and Dominic, and it's up to Marcel. Will he get his ace? No! Rio will be the one to shut him down, putting Reckoning in a 2v2 situation. Harsh will make it a 1v1. I mean, Lucia will make it a 1v1 right now. Flash coming out, but that doesn't matter. Lucia will find the head of Rio.
Yeah, and that's another round. It's like a back and forth. We haven't seen one side being like the dominating one, or like one side taking like that much of a lead in such a way that they can't come back. It's like 8-8, 9-9. Now it could be a 10-10 as well. It's just going even all the way. This, which shows us that both these teams are like very evenly matched.
Yeah. And I think, again, both aggressive teams, both know what they're doing, and both know how to counter that aggression, and both also
are crazy.
know...
Both have that mad dog on their team.
Yeah.
There's like Fishball on one, and there's like Sensei on the other. So it's like pretty much evening it out.
And that's the 20th round commencing right now. Fishball sending his companion in, who will be shot down by Lethal. Rossi holding this angle with an operator.
It is pretty lethal though. If Sensei does go for that, I mean, if Fishball does go in for the peak, but some kind of sixth sense does deter him from that push.
It looks a bit too easy for him, but I know he's a lone member to push Hookah, and it's not safe, as you know, he did hear bullets come out. But Rossi
is a bit impatient. He
wants that fight. He wants it so bad. He just wants it. He's aching for that fight. But Marcel,
give it to me.
Ooh, Marcel will be flashed, but Zeke trying to get the shot onto Sensei.
Fishball does die.
Unfortunately for Fishball, he gets picked out. Right where he was speaking.
Chamber versus chamber. Opposite op. Tries to the flick as well.
Rossi couldn't flick back in time, and that will be Harsh winning the Chamber v Chamber and the Op v Op fight of this round. Dominic being stunned right here will throw out some Molotov utility, but Lucia is waiting for Rio in Hookah. And Dominic will get the refrag onto Lucia.
Not checking that Hookah has proved to be so costly in the series that I think it's the third time that this has happened. Not for the same team though, but for the opposite team as well. Very, very costly mistake not clearing it away.
Marcel! Ooh, flicks back right in time to take down Dominic. Shivy will find Hush inside the Viper Pit, and it's just Zeke playing outside the Viper Pit, waiting for someone to push outside of it. Smoke integrity is now at half, and he has to get in. Marcel's crosshairs are just on him, and he'll find the battle of the gun and Marcel's head. Zeke's head in the process, and Marcel absolutely stunning retake from Lethal's side. Hey, you have an operator now.
Is Lethal, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, Lethal is slowly pulling away though. And again, we see the timer coming from Wolfand.
Yep.
Is it time to go between the legs? Is it parkour time?
It's time for parkour, I hope, hopefully. And
parkour,
it's just look at
parkour.
people's faces
No.
now. Chamber. Those
Hello,
eyes of
darkness,
focus
my old
and
friend.
precision.
I've come to talk with you again.
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh, we're
Pull back,
going
pull back.
inside
This is too
the
close.
Yeah, it's like, oh my lord.
Oh, dear God,
That
man.
is so close.
Oh, Vipers.
Sadly, the mask does cover a bit of the menacing look.
She does
Like,
look pretty
proper
under the mask, to be honest. And again,
Yeah, it does. Yeah, she is like pretty much like Reina itself. Very menacing though. But for Reckoning to actually come back into this game, they will have to get that menacing output from the Viper. Oh my goodness.
hello there.
Oh, that looks like a giant.
Brim is just like really, really not
Oh,
happy to be
oh,
here. He just wants to
intense.
go have his beer.
Look at those eyes. So intense.
All of that intensity and experience in those eyes of
eyes.
Brimstone.
have seen darkness. My eyes have seen death. But not yet.
Not yet. And they're still in the fight. Reckoning on 9 points. A Lethal on 11 on this map. First map was Haven being taken out by Lethal.
Yeah, just one mistake away from match point though is going to be Lethal. Rio again, just jiggle picking with the dog for some reason. Does scout out long, fails to spot anyone, but inside the site again, holding that up is a very, very dangerous Chamber who is not watching this hookah again. It is open. If he does go for that peak, Fishball takes on Lucia. That's the first pick. That's the first casualty, and that's a very good pick taken by Fishball. Hush on the other side takes on Marcel as well from that A shot angle. Now Rossi goes for the pick into hookah, but sadly they've all rotated away. Taking that one pick in A does enable that site to be like open. Is just one person holding that showers again.
And that will be yours truly. Sensei, his favorite place in this map has always been showers, but Hush is also waiting for a rotation coming out of showers. But Rossi,
They could go for the teleport. They have the time. They could go for it. Well, just missing
Rossi will find Fishball. And he finds Hush. That's 2 kills for Rossi right here. And Dominic will find the head of Sensei in showers, unfortunately. Shivy will get the refrag onto Zeke. And he might be coming up onto... Ooh, he will find Dominic as Dominic will kill Rossi.
Oh, nice pick from Rio.
Rio getting Shivy and Reckoning are still in the fight with 10-11. Although Lethal is 1 point away from match point. And hopefully...
Yeah, one mistake. One mistake is all it takes. Yay. Again, no possible
So,
call.
will Lethal make it a match point, or will Reckoning catch up and meet them at match point and give us the overtime for map number 3? And remember, a lot of things at stake, because the losing team will no longer be in this tournament, and the winning team will be waiting.
Live to play another day.
Will live to play another day, and we'll wait for the loser of the winning bracket.
Oh, barely misses on the shot.
Unfortunate. And Lucia ready with the Molotov. Fishball will again find Rossi in hookah. He doesn't care. He will put down Rossi no matter how, when, and where. Muzzle ready with the judge. But I think there's just Zeke holding that angle right there. Hush will find Lucia. And that's 2 defenders gone for Lethal. 3 of them, 2 luckily on B. And Marzel
And one
slowly
with a
rotating
shotgun
back.
coming for the flanker, which is not that ideal.
Flash will not see Rio.
He just jumping the close angle again.
I've got your
Unfortunate for Shivy.
They don't clear corners.
No corners being cleared here, but it was kind of a bit aggressive for Shivy to push out there, giving the man disadvantage.
Yeah, the shotgun, not that good. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
And Dominic will win the fight against Marzel as he was holding a shotgun.
Is it a throw from Lethal?
I don't think so. But
it looks like it.
yeah, I mean, I don't think Shivi had to take that fight. Whether he knew members are pushing up there or not, didn't take a defensive
he saw,
stance.
Like, multiple, and he just went in. Like, again, both these teams are like very reluctant to clear like close angles or like even hookah. No wonder they're not going B.
They want to focus
to
on
go
the
A.
push. They don't want, like in A again. You don't have much angles to look on entry because it's very easy to clear these
Just
angles
clear
and really
path
quick
then
as
you can
well.
just get in. Yeah, you can just clear path and go into sight, and that's why they don't usually go into B, and we did not see B at all in the first series as well. But this time we will see a bit more of B. Trying to get the shot off, almost attack Zeke as well, but not that lucky this time around. A smoke again, destroying the push. Will get it closed off. Lucia inside, holding right underneath Hookah, hoping that someone will push out. Stinger being the gun of choice for him this time around with that battle basket. I don't think it's that strong. Just because of the battle boss skin, though.
Yep. And again, Dominic
RGX.
waiting out here. Lucia. And also
the RGE.
eagerly waiting for members to push. I think Lucia does need backup, however, because Rossi just being in Hookah isn't going to do much because no one's pushing to Hookah. Everyone is hauled up on long. An aggressive push now coming in from B long as Fishball will put down Lucia. Finally, Shivi with that frenzy is also going to look for kills, but Fishball will find Sensei. Shivi with the frenzy will take down 2 members. That's a lot of damage onto Zeke and Dominic. Reckoning in a 3v3 situation over here, but Harsh will finally put down Shivi. Rossi will get the trade onto Fishball. Rio will kill Rossi in the process. Marzel still here, but the Sheriff will miss his shots. Not the 3rd time. And Alt now coming down will put...
the plant down or at least get the kill, and Harsh does go for the aggressive push and will get the kill on the Marzel. Match point for Achilles.
Match point.
Yep, and
that
again,
is so
Marzel's
close, though.
ult only made Harsh just 1 bullet away from death, but again, Harsh was also ready to take the fight with his Operator or Vandal did he have last round?
Vandal. He switched.
He switched. Oh, so again, Harsh was ready to take
It's
that
just
fight.
Rossi
And
who will be playing with the Tour de Force. The rest of the team does have buys running for them. Lucia going for that half shield, but the side of Reckoning again, full healthy and strong. The last chance to close it out
You want
before
to
you vote
play?
time
Let's
for Reckoning
play.
Esports, and they are going in fully aggressively. Harsh taking that aggressive peek again in showers, which Sensei really does love. But not seeing him this time, I think Harsh is a bit unhappy. He was trying to get that streak running, but Rio again with the dog fails to spot the chamber holding inside the side. Dominic might be the casualty, but nope, no one goes for the bait. They are a bit scared. All of them just holding the angles though. No
they
one,
don't want
like, showing up.
to give away or concede a kill in the favor of Lethal. They just want to get that 1 pick and then start pushing in, as we saw in the last round as well. But it looks like they might commit to 8. Still, 3 members of Lethal are going to be there and hold on the site, namely Marzel, Sensei, and also their Breach, Shivi.
Oh, the ulti into. Oh, the ulti is going to get Shivi down. That is 1 knock down in U-Haul. A return ult as well. Fishball trying to like just dodge with the double side.
Ooh, Hush will take down Marzel.
Again. Marzel not.
Sensei's waiting. Sensei's waiting from above. Sensei gets down Dominic. Sensei will take down a Fishball. Harsh will get the trade onto... Rossi will be traded on by... Zeke will kill Sensei. Lucia taking down Zeke. It's a 1v2 for Lethal. Will we be seeing an overtime? 13 seconds left. He needs to plant the spike sometime right now. And he takes on Rossi. Will try to go down for the plant any moment now.
From showers. Oh no, he will get the block down.
This is a 1v1. A flash now coming out for Reckoning's Rio. Lucia tries to find him in lamps. Rio just manages to go in, and he doesn't know Lucia is right behind him.
No, Lucy is actually trying to go for a flank.
Oh no, we might see something over here, and that is Reckoning going forward and will proceed, and that's Lethal knocked out of the tournament.
Goodness,
What
Lord,
a
that is so close.
round.
That is so close. Oh my god. But Harsh with 26 kills on the board. Marzel with 22, Sensei with 19, Dominic with 22, Rossi with 18, Fishball with 16, Rio with 18, Zeke with 11, Shiv with 13, and finally Lucia with 10. That is your scoreboard for the final game in the series. Reckoning taking in 2-1. Lethal being kicked out. Yeah, not the way.
Still, I don't think we saw much aggression from Fishbowl, but again, Reckoning got it together. They played together towards the end and managed to secure those rounds. I was quite actually anticipating to see, Fishbowl do something crazy, like double satchel all the way into
he
lamps.
just like reined it back a bit after that breeze. But,
Because again, you do need, you don't want your team member just dying simply again. And also, given that there was a lot at stake for both teams, you didn't want very reckless play. But again, he wasn't reckless. He was very focused as well. Marzel trying his best, but again, that didn't pan out well for Lethal. But unfortunately, Lethal are knocked out. Reckoning stay in. Absolutely brilliant maps and matches today between those two teams.
Both the series today, both of them are like just wow. It was. So,
I think as you're nearing the grand finals, each match just gets more and more intense.
I'm like half dead though. But
I mean, yeah, you've been there for like what 5 maps now, and
yeah,
this one I think is.
I think we have a break tomorrow. I think on 11th we don't have any games coming our way.
No matches tomorrow.
Yeah, and finally, Medal Esports will be coming back on 12th. After like a week of rest, we will see Batman again.
Your favorite Batman.
Yeah, the Godsave vs Medal Esports will be happening. That's a winner bracket finals on 12th at like 6, and the lower bracket finals happening between Reckoning Esports and the loser of God's Reign vs Medal Esports. We have a top 3 for the tournament currently. It's God's Reign, Medal Esports, and Reckoning.
And fun fact, all remaining teams right now in the tournament have gone against each other. I think. I don't think Reckoning and God's Reign have gone and met each other.
Reckoning and God's
No, I think
Reign,
it was just the Medal and Reckoning. I think that was 13-6 best of 1.
Yeah, true. But what a day we have ahead of us tomorrow, and we did have a good game today also. And on that note, I think we'll be saying bye. Thank you for watching, everyone, and hopefully you guys did enjoy the Reckoning series. We do go forward, and we have to move forward as well. So bye bye.
Bye bye.
시시하게 겉으로만 판단하겠지 웃는 얼굴 어서줄게 잘 봐날 멍청한 애들이 여기 자꾸 넘치니 박하겠어 네 몫을 내 못해 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool Ladies night tonight girl들만 불러 money on the floor I'm a boss B03 뭐든지 당해게 cruise 말하자면 내가 뱉는다면 내가 다시 look out Told you myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told you myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told you myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told you myself
Told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들은 한 곳으로 모여 Shall we ride 머리 위로 two 그래서 이거 누가 대신에 money dance on a private jet 여긴 닿을 수 없는 곳 올려놔 boss 하늘 위로 떨어지는 별을 느낄 like demons 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 천했지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 안돼 소리로 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like we to go
Told you myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told you myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told you myself I'm so bossy I'm so bad I told you myself
looking at the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. डरूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब ना कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. Better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the